A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Bring him back. Take down. Here we go. After whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out here we go after the whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
These bikes you'll see racing this weekend. That's a fact. Here we go. One for the money. Here we go. Here we go. They're locked. They're loaded. Mr. Spencer's going to get them started. And they're off. Oh, yeah. Addy looking to go 3 for 3. Got Austin in the hip pocket. Thomas going to do some white line shopping right here. Thomas. Oh, Austin opens the door. Coming back at me. It's Thomas and Addy. Addy trying to go 3 for 3. Thomas turning up the heat as they come down this last straightaway. Addy goes 3 for 3. Thomas comes back on the 2. 648 ride. There's Everleah, Austin, Piper, and Russell. Let's hear one more time for our 4-year-old balance bikes on a Friday afternoon. Whole lot of fun. What'd you say, Russell? Russell says, I'm going to do one more. I don't know about the rest of these cats, but I got one more in me, he says. Hey, Russell, come on, man. We got to go this way. Let's go up. Let's head up to the USA BMX trailer and get an award.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling.
Going to take him downtown. She's in and out of number 1 down that second straightaway getaway. Got to be Nelson sitting on that 2 spot. There's Munoz Velez. Manuela going to turn it up right here. She's got some track speed down that 3rd straightaway. Still Herrera going full tilt on the radio. Munoz Velez looking to make her move right here. Going to turn it up as they come uphill back in my direction. Herrera trying to hold on to that 2 top spot. Sadie gets the win. Manuela, Isabella, and Mia 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, Tangent Pro-Am men. 15 riders in the mix today. Let me introduce you to them. Doing it for Reggie's Bike Shop on the 52 ride. Nolan Cardwell for Full Tilt Bicycles on the 320 ride. My man, Johnny Vance, on the 69 ride. Hayden Boyd doing it on the 55 ride. Tomas Correa on the 911 ride for Factory Rift Tangent. Cutter Williams on the Rocket ride. The number 10 bike, JT Shaw. And doing it for Positive Impact Racing on the 40 ride, Dominic Hinkle. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Pretty good pop out of Williams in the center of the field. Got my man Johnny Vance in the hip pocket. Cardwell going to put the Reggies right in there on the 3 spot. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. See what Correa's got in the hip pocket. He's starting to turn up the heat right now. Still Williams running the show. Williams, Vance, Cardwell, 1, 2, 3 through the section. Coming back at me for the first time on this Friday afternoon. Williams going to put it on the top spot right there. Williams, Vance, Cardwell, Correa, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Second rack of Tangent Pro-Am men in the gate. Doing it for the Colt crew on the 16 ride, Louis Kaminsky. For Trifecta Racing on the 27 bike, Michael Reck. For In the Zone on the 22 bike, Thomas Abercrombie. For Time to Shine on the 1 ride, Alexander George. For Factory Rift Tangent on the Nag 1 ride, it's going to be the bobblehead, Chris Felker. Doing it on the 8 ride, Jimmy Lampley. For Factory Bombshell on the 412 ride, Nikki Dawson. And for Impact BMX on the 19 ride, Sean Nicosia. Gate goes down, we're going racing. Who's got the pop, who's got the pull on a Friday afternoon down that front straightaway inside line? Nicosia going to put the Impact colors up on top. We're jammed up in the turn, second straightaway getaway. Oh, Nicosia running the show. There comes Nikki Dawson. Dawson turning it up on that 2 spot 1 ride. Got to be the X-Man George on the 3. George got a man in black on the attack out of that 4 spot. He's going to go dive bombing and shopping. Look like Lampley coming back at me right there. Going to go Nicosia. Dawson. Lampley get there on the 3. Nicosia gets the ace. Dawson gets the 2. Believe it was the 8 bike of Lampley coming back on the 3 with the X-Man George on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6 and under mixed open on a Friday afternoon. Moto number is 5 out of 180 coming at me right now. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1, looking for Clark, Hardy, Goodrich, Gonzalez, Merzana, and Tipton. Oh, yeah. 09 colors running out on point right now. Got to be Joy Gonzalez. Gonzalez on the top side ride down that 3rd straightaway. Look like it's Tiptoe Tipton. Sitting on that 2 spot. Tipton got a good run through the section as they turn back in my direction. 2 riders going straight to a 6 and under mixed open main event. Back at me. Gonzalez going to lock it down on the 160 bike. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Gonzalez and Tipton both moving on. How about Shake, Southwell, Jones, Jennings, and D'Imperio? Oh, don't look now. I got the Giant running the show. Gigi's going to turn and burn out of number 2. She says, come on, boys. Let me show you the fast way around this track. Got DJ Lethal sitting on that 2 spot of their single file through the section. Going to be Tucker Jones rolling on the 3. Coming back at me right here, the Giant. Going to lock it down in round 1. Southwell moving on, the 67 and the 76. Out of moto number 6. 7 is the moto number down the second straightaway. 7-8 mixed open. 9 riders in the mix today looking for Turner, Shake, Dustin, Cooper, DiBernardo. Albie's box colors. Oh, lost 2 down that second straightaway. Going to check on our down riders. Coming back at me right now, though, the Albie's colors. Got to be Una Turner. World famous Turner on the top side. T-Bike going to lock it down on the 1. Checking on our down riders. 19 bike of Cameron Cooper. Going to come back on that 2 spot. Checking on Julio and Noah. Want to thank everybody for making the trip to Woodbridge, Virginia this weekend. USA BMX Battlefield Nationals, day number 1 of 3 days of racing coming at you this weekend. USA BMX Racewear in the house. Get on up to the USA BMX trailer. See Big D and the gang. Get your event T-shirts and USA BMX Racewear. Noah's up. Julio's up. Nice hand from the crowd. They're both going to ride it out. Hopefully we'll see them both back in the gate in round number 2. Back to the top of the hill. More 7-8 mixed open. Second of 2 racks. lined up looking for Gay, Palmer, McCall, and Fry. Top two going straight to a Friday night main event. Gate goes down. We're back to the race in action. Pretty good shot out of the answer ride right there. Got to be What's Up, Macy Fry. Macy going to take him downtown in a turn number one. Gate trying to hold on to that two spot. D-Bike going to come around on the top side. Got to be Danny McCall. McCall, man on the move, but right now it's Macy Fry. Rock one on the one. Going to turn and burn out of number two through the rhythm section. She's rolling. Fry on the top side. Gay going to turn it up through the section. McCall trying to hold on to that two spot. Gay got an inside line, got her eyes on the prize. She's going to carve the turn. Oh, nice shut of the door there by McCall. Fry and McCall going to come back at me 1 and 2 and move on. Moto number 8. 9 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 mixed open. How about Hammer, Urena, Kovalowski, DeCento, Gabois, and Farrell. Welcome back to the race in action to the Warrior Princess. Got Gabois taking this one over as she turns for home, coming back at me. A little Waffle House power right there. Nag 5 on the top side. 245 ride. Kovalowski on that 2 spot. They're both moving on. Got a moto number 9. 10 is the moto number. 11, 12 mixed open on the track. 7 riders in the mix. Bricker, Turnquist, Wenzel, Carrillo, Johnston, Hansberger, and Phillips. Single file through the section. Look like Maryland colors on the top side. S-squared Maryland. Got to be Gavin Phillips. 175 ride looking for 3. I got Phillips. The double deuces, and 66 holds on to that 3 spot. So Hansberger and Bricker moving on with Phillips. Out of moto number 10. 11 is the moto number Dixon, Schaffner, Tabenzik, Lewis, Clark, Jones, and Luptic. Singing a sweet song. Coming back at me on the top side. National 23 ride. Got to be Avery, The Voice, Jones, Gold Cup 3 colors. McKenna Luptic on that 2 spot. 12 is my moto number. How about Searfoss, Turnquist, Hardy, Heckroot, Rodriguez, and Zavaner. Velocity colors. Got to be Crazy Leg Searfoss. She's alone on the top side in and out of the final turn. Coming back at me, Cameron. National 39 ride. Going to lock down that 1. Turnquist going to pick up the 2 and move on. Moto number 12. 15, 16 mixed open. 13 is my moto number. Lost 1 in turn 1. DeCento, Tooth, Toth, and Transu. Maddie picking up the pieces over in turn 1. Give Maddie a hand coming back at me. I got DeCento and Toth. Adam going to get round 1. Jeffrey going to take the 2. Maddie will pick up the 3. In Total Point Racing, Moto 13. $31 and over mixed open. 14 is your moto number. Chansin, Tumolo, Langham, Workman, and Wolford going downtown in and out of number 1, North State Racing colors. Got to be Chris Workman. Workman running the show right now. 154 ride. Going to be Wolford on that 2 spot. Wolford got the Gold Cup 2 ride at Tumolo. Man on the move into that 3 spot. 213 ride trying to put on the heat right there. That's Chansin. Looking for 2 this time around, though, getting it done on the 1. Workman going to go wire to wire. 40 bike going to lock it down. He's moving on. Good battle on that 2 spot. Here comes the 213. Back to the stripe. 154 will hold on to the move on. Transfers brought to you by the letter W, Workman and Wolford. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 7-8 open in and out of turn number 2. Gainey, Sullivan, Bencomo, Griffith, Spenda, and Salzgiver. 2 riders going straight to a main event. 12 riders in the mix. The first 6 in and out of turn number 3 coming back at me. Lead ride on the top side. 09 colors getting it done on the 1. I got the Nag 2 and the Nag 14. That's Hutch, the Clutch, and the Speedwagon. Out of Moto 15. Excellent. I got Mama Fox down here. Same deal as before. She'll take a selfie with you for $5. She'll smile in it for $6, and you can tag her for $12. Cooper, Sayers, Williams, Southwell, Leonetti, and Pieper. You're still in demand. Coming back at me. The Money Man and the Nag 5 ride got it going on. That's Leonetti and Southwell. And a Moto 16. 17 is the moto number on the track. 9-10 open. Coming at me right here. How about Graves, Bowers, Caputo, Hawk, Gasaway, and Sutton? 12 riders in the mix. They're going straight to a main event. Oh, yeah. More 09 colors. Got to be K-Slay getting it done on the 1. The Dominator, Caputo, coming back on the 2. 18, Ozaraga, Ton, Manacha, Hevner, Young, and Widener. Oh, got to be the J-Dog. Answer colors running out on point right there. Down that third straightaway, the Young Gun sitting on that 2 spot. Daylight colors of Manacha on the 3. Room for 2 this time around. Widener and Young are both moving on to a main event. 11-12 open on the track, 15 riders in the mix. 19 is your moto number. Rummel, Dunn, Meanel, Lehue, and Graves. Oh, you know who. Got to be Lehue coming back at me on the top side. Nag 13 ride, Nag 18, a Mad Max on that 2. They're both moving on out of moto 19. Hey, Grandma, let's take a fast lap around Nova BMX. Fuller, Hicks, Broughton, Mayer, and Lyles. Got to be the wild man in and out of turn number 2. Black Crown Army running the show. Got Matthew Mayer. M&M on that 2 spot down the third straightaway in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Hicks got nothing but clear sky out in front of him. The wild man going to punch his ticket into a semi-main event along with the 13 ride of Matthew Mayer. How about Gonzalez, Rowe, Marotti, Myers, and Smith? G-E-A-U-X, go, Rowe, go. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Spencer on the top side. Got 09 colors. Going to be Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Nag 19, Nag 18. Rowe and Gonzalez will go 1 and 2 and move on to a semi-main event. Turning the page, 13-14 open on the track now. How about Helsel, Morris, Bertoli, Hill, and Albright? Tyler Helsel got the S-squared colors out on point as he turns for home. Coming back at me, 2 riders moving on this time around. Got to be Bertoli for the Daylight crew on the 2. They're moving on out of moto 22, 23. How about Kelleher, Barone, Moscato, Cromartie, Sandrock? J&R colors on the top side. Got to be the Ripper. Kelleher, Alpha colors. Barone on that 2 spot as they head down the third straightaway. Crankout colors of Moscato. There's your top 3, but only 2 riders moving on this time around. Coming back at me, Kelleher and Barone going to grab those 2 spots. At a moto 23, 24 is the moto number 9 riders in the mix for 15-16 open. First 5, Gavin, Reeder, Golden, Schreiner, and Meyer. Lil D on the top side right now. Got to be Reeder running the show. Velocity colors. Going to be Golden on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, K-Ride getting it done on the 1. Got the 1 bike on the 2. Going to be Reeder and Golden. Moving on out of moto 24, 25, Sevlin, Jones, Hevner, Hill. Got to be Ashton, Hevner, Gold Coast colors on the top side. J&R colors, Beetlejuice Jones sitting on that 2 spot. Hevner and Jones, single file out of the final turn, back to the stripe. 2 riders moving on to a 15-16 main event. Jones going to slide on by. Hevner going to pick up the 2 and move on. Out of moto 25, 26, Drinkard, Sebrel, Scott, Anderson. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Drinkard on the Alto ride, getting it done on the 1. Coming back in my direction, room for 1, going straight to the main event in this one. Drinkard going to go wire to wire and lock up a spot in the Friday night main event out of moto 26. 27 is the moto number, Smeraldo, Praglowski, and Tomeno. Tomeno got Pack Racing colors on the top side as they turn down that third straightaway. Smeraldo sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Praglowski on the 3. 3 riders, 3 round total point race in action. 26-30 open. Tomeno looking for her first round ace. Smeraldo going to spoil it at the line. So Tomeno comes back on the 2. Smeraldo, Tomeno, Praglowski. 1, 2, 3 out of moto 27. Big wheels rolling on a Friday afternoon. 800 girl cruisers. Campbell, Turner, Mador, Gay, Davis, Snyder, Windows, and Dowdy. Single file through the section back in my direction. Looking for 3 riders this time around. Getting it done on the 1. Got to be the 9 ride on the top side. The Nightmare, Dowdy, R-Bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Una Turner. 432 ride, Charlie Gay going to pick up that 3 spot for the Albies crew and move on. And a moto 28, 29 is the moto number 910 girls cruiser. 9 riders in the mix today. Salter, Ellerton, Smith, Kopetsky, and Urena. The Blue Cheetah running out on point as they turn for home. Nag 7 bike going to lock down that top side. Callie Kopetsky going to pick up the 2. And a moto 29, 30 is the moto number. How about Peck, Smith, Gregg, and Biskupski? In and out of turn 2 with the time to shine ride. Got to be the tank, Haley Smith. Smith got 09 colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Biskupski. Biskupski with the wicked ride of gray on the 3. Room for 2 as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. Smith going to lock down that 1. Nag 6 ride. Good rattle on that 2 spot. Nag 7 will hold on and move on. Well, that's the District 7 of Biskupski. Moto number 30. 31, Callow, Smith, Tilly, Burry and Lacey, and Appenzeller. A little catch me if you can. Chasey Bug running the show right now. Got Appenzeller. Says, I'm up for the challenge. World 2, Nag 3 coming back at me. 1 and 2 and moving on out of Moto. 31, 32, George Mills, Wiggins, Willie, Cole, and Tilly. Got to be tongue out. Tilly, pack racing colors. In and out of turn number 2. Got the crazy girl, Cole, sitting on that 2 spot. Cole got a couple of ladies after her lunch money as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now, 2 more spots. An 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser main event. Tongue out Tilly. Looking to go wire to wire. Cole trying to hold on to the 2. 93 bike held on to the move on. Cole and Tilly will be moving on. The Moto 32. 33 is the Moto number 9 riders in the 13, 14-year-old girl cruiser class. How about East, Transu, Searfoss, Davis, and Day? Crazy Leg Searfoss getting it done on the 1. Your national 39 ride. Double Deuces and the Gold Cup 2 coming back. Double Deuces ride. Transu picks up the 2 along with Searfoss out of Moto 33. 34, Green, Burry, and Montjoy, and DiBernardo. Oh, no. Got to be the landing shark doing it for the Alpha crew. In and out of the last turn, coming back at me. Turning and burning under a big sky. Got to be burying. Going to get it done on the 1. Your national number 5, 1 bike for the Trifecta crew. Comes back on the 2, Ollie Namax. DiBernardo. 35 is the Moto number 15, 16 girl cruisers. Williamson, Shelton, Martin, and Niederberger. Man, oh, man, I sure am hungry. Coming back at me, national 44, Niederberger. Going to get it done on the 1. 36 is the Moto number 17, 20-year-old lady cruisers. Francis, Huvard, Pulaski, Douglas, Capin, DeLucci, and Kelly. Chloe Capin got the answer colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Lost 1 in turn 1. Checking for our downrider. Coming back at me right there. Capin going to get the 1. Rock 1, Pulaski, and national 16 ride of Huvard go 1, 2, and 3. Checking on Big Sis over in turn number 1. And I believe the pilot as well. Nope, there's Kelly. There's Williamson. All right. All right, got Aubrey up. Nice hand from the crowd. That's a tough one right there. She's going to get up and ride it off. Hopefully we see her back in round 2. You all right, Big Sis? Gave us a head nod. Give her a hand. Give her a hand. Ellerton, Salter, Piatti, Blair, Ozaraga, and Strayer. 36, 40-year-old lady's going to take it downtown into number 1, 2, Hottie Piatti. Oh, yeah. Got Strayer on that 2 spot. Oh, Piatti shows her the top of the turn right there. Oh, Strayer on the 2. Here comes the shockwave. See his turn about his fair play. Strayer just laying low, says, all right, they're taking 2 this time around, Miss Katie. We'll set up a main event showdown. I'm just going to lurk right here. I'm going to kind of chatter to you a little bit in your ear. You're going to know I'm sitting here, but I'm not going to pass you, at least not this time around. Strayer, Piatti, both moving on. What'd you say, $3 steak? 38 is the Moto number 41, 45-year-old lady cruisers. Dodd, Langham, Kugler, Schultzenberger, and McGuire. Alpha colors through the section on the top side. Come make it a see you ride. I'm sorry, Jill McGuire. Good to see Jill back on the track. And the Nag 6 ride of Lingham. All right. 46 50-year-old lady cruisers, Theologo, Bonet, Constantino, Lathan, Bays, De Leon, Badaniak, and Derricks. Oh, yeah, coming back at me, the Sensei, Bays running the show, but here comes the Czech chick. On the roll back in my direction, Bays, Badaniak, and the 16 ride of De Leon, all moving on to a main event. 56 and over, ladies. Pappas, Lee, Kaminsky. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Pappas. Running out on the top side. Got Mama Marge sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Amy Lee on the 3. There's single file through the section. Coming back in my direction. Pappas, Kaminsky. Oh, yeah. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Marge trying to turn it up. A little too much Pappas in the first round. Cynthia will get the ace. Kaminsky will get the 2. Amy Lee on the 3. Out of moto number 40. 41 is the moto number Little Tykes. Big bikes, 7 and under cruisers looking for Van Gelder, Hicks, Johnson, Kulke, and Larson. Second straightaway race in action. Got to be Wild West Hicks running out on point right now. Hicks for the Alpha Factory. Going to turn and burn out of number 2. Hicks running the show. 53 ride. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Arson Larson. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Hicks and Larson running 1 and 2 through the section. In and out of turn number 3. Going straight to a Friday main event out of Moto 41. Hicks going to get the first round ace. Larson will pick up the 2. They're both going to the show. Workman, Lavoie, Olson, Opposite, and Romer. 45 ride. Got to be Christopher Olson getting it done on the 1. Opposite for Get a Grip Racing, sitting on that 2 spot. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. 2 riders going to that 7 and under cruiser. Friday night main event. Olson going to lock down 1 spot. 560 ride. Opposite will pick up the 2 and move on out of Moto 42. 43, how about Williams, Barth, Hanson, Waters, and Ben Como down that 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. Believe that's Williams running out on point right now. 2-step depth. Going to turn and burn out of number 3. Coming back at me. 10 ride on the top side. I got room for 2. Here comes the Nag 1. Reed Waters. Waters and Williams. Transfers brought to you by the letter W. Picking up the down rider out of turn number 3. Give him a hand. Cash Workman there. Nice hand for Cash. Allen, Shank, Redmond, Doble, and Hudzik. Oh, yeah, Hudzik got the identity colors going in. Identify racing in and out of turn number 1 on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Nag 7 ride on the top side. Brady going to turn and burn. Good battle on that 2 between the S squared and Wicked rides. S squared colors. Got to be Redmond sliding into that 2 spot. Going to be Doble on the 3, but it's still Hudzik running the show right now. Identify colors coming back at me. Hudzik will go wire to wire. Nag 7 ride going to punch his ticket onto an 8 cruiser semi-main event. 1 bike, 3 bike, 1 bike will get it done. Doble slide by at the line for that 2 spot out of Moto 44. Grillo, Gress, Wegley, Burkhart, Honeycutt. More identify colors getting it done right now. Levi Wegley on the top side. 7 bike coming back at me. Good battle on that 2 spot. Look like 09 colors. Nag 8 ride. Make it Powers colors. Talbot Burkhart, man named Hud. We'll just call him Giant. 46 is the moto number 9-year-old cruisers. Johnson, Robles, Hardbarger, Perito, Fournet, and Letellier. 1 bike on the top side. Got to be JD getting it done on the 110% nutrition ride. Got to be Robles on the 2. They're moving on out of Moto 46. 47, Akalopsic, Heckroth, Simplice, Hardy, Lang, Westfall. Simplice. Got more identified colors running the show. Rocket Racing colors. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be the Ninja. Akalopsic. Akalopsic going to turn it up down that last straightaway. See if he's got the giddy up and go-go. He'll slide by the line. Akalopsic and Simplice go 1 and 2 and move on. Moto 47. 48 is the moto number. Big wheels keep on rolling. It's 10-year-old cruisers this time around with Horn, Gray, Lobe, Hawk, Strayer, and Windows. Lost one down that third straightaway, the Hurricane. Kai Gray taking a little infield sample. PBS colors on that top side. Got to be Leadfoot, Lobe, and the Nag 10 ride, a Jumping Jack's Horn. Jack says, happy birthday there, Dad. I'll give you a first-round transfer. Goto, Gorbatuk, Gray, Wiggins, Ozaraga, and Pommels. Super K on the getaway. Goto going to turn and burn out of number 3 on the top side. 11 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Wiggins. Whole lot of ones moving on out of Moto 49. The 1 ride and the 11 ride. Goto and Wiggins. Irwin, Beckley, Hammer, Graybill, Snyder. Down that front straightaway, third of 3 racks for 10-year-old cruisers. Let's go downtown, in and out of number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Gold Coast colors on the getaway right there. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin on the top side. He's got Beckley on that 2 spot. Pair of Florida boys. Going to go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2, 71 ride. Got to be the P-Dog Hammer. Hammer trying to turn it up down that third straightaway. Irwin on the getaway. He's got the top side on lockdown. Beckley going to soar back on that 2 spot. Supersonic and the Condor are both moving on. 51 is the moto number turning the page. 11-year-old cruisers. 22 riders in the mix. Semi. Main event, Stavropoulos, Palmer, Day, Cataldo, Romo, and Santana. Single file racing on the top 4 as they turn for home. 2 riders going to a semi. Main event, 24 ride of the Cannon, Santana, and the 3 ride of the Fireball, Hayden Day. Moto 51, 52, how about Luther, Quick, Dowdy, Adkins, Meanel, and Marhofer. Mad Max on the getaway down that third straightaway, in and out of turn number 3, back to the stripe. Meanel going to lock it down on the 1. I got room for one more. 9 bike of Rowdy Dowdy on that 2 spot. 53 is the moto number. Dahlhauser, Hansberger, Werner, Greenwell, and Hubbard. The kid got it going on the 1 right now. He's got Hurry Up Hubbard on that 2 spot. Warner in the Alto colors as they roll in and out of number 3. Coming back at me, Dahlhauser going to try and turn it up down that last straightaway. Warner going to hold on to the ace. Hubbard picks up the 2 out of moto number 53. 54 is the moto number on the track. Last rack of 11-year-old cruisers. Montjoy, Reelander, Tranka, Showmaker, and Conti. Single file out of the last turn, back to the line. 2 riders going on to a Friday night semi-main event. 5 bike, the Wingnut, and the 19 ride of Crazy Legs Conti. Moto 54. 55 is the moto number. Schumann, Park, Lyles, Johnson, Sims, and Wilkie. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Espen Wilkie running out on point. He's got company coming in a hurry. 2 riders trying to get in the mix as they turn for home. Wilkie opens the door. 17-12 ride. Says, don't mind if I do. Park going to take it over. 6 bike will come back on that 2 spot. Park and James Johnson both moving on. Martin Kersey, Midkiff, Westfall, Dixon, Kopetsky down that third straightaway, in and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Top side ride, Westfall, man on the move right there. Here comes the Flying Peanut back at me. Kopetsky running the show. CMK makes a late move, but it's going to be Kopetsky and Westfall moving on. Moto 56. 57 is the moto number. The beat goes on. It's 13-year-old cruisers this time around. 10 riders in the mix. 2 racks. First rack, Odshurin, Badanyuk, Owens, Cole, and Carrillo. Oh, yeah. PBS colors on the top side ride. Got to be the Nag 10 of Logan Odshurin in the 2 ride of Taylor Cole for the Hutland crew. I know Miss Bonnie's out there listening on a Friday afternoon. Hope you're doing well, Bonnie. Tilly, Dirks, Coppage, Collins, Spence. Pack Racing colors on the top side. Got to be Tilly. Evan getting it done out of Warren, Ohio. Tilly going to surrender the top side. Slide back into that 2 spot. Coming back at me, they're going to be Dirks taking it over. Dirks and Tilly will go 1 and 2, 42 and the 12. Moto 58. 59 is the moto number. 14-year-old cruisers on the track. 12 riders in the mix. 6 riders. 2 going straight to a main event out of Moto 59. Rumberg, Van Eiderstein, Frost, Bertoli, Moscato, and Walter. Bertoli seeing nothing but daylight. 10 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. That's the Moose Moscato. The Moto 59. 60 is the moto number. Mendito, Dixon, Ming, Besson, Mangan, and Whitaker, the Skull Crusher. Got the factory Black Crown ride out on point on a Friday afternoon. In and out of turn number 3 with the big wheels rolling. 14-year-old cruisers. Mendito going to get it done with the 5 ride of Mangan. Pair M's moving on. The Moto 60. 61 is the moto number. 15-year-old cruisers looking for Steffens, Constantino, Barnhart, Borowski, Hancock, Lawler, and Chartier. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. See ya colors. Got to be the Iron Man. Getting it done right there. Escher, Gold Cup 1, going to lock it down looking for 3. 7 bike will slide by at the line. That's Stephens with the Gold Cup 2 of RJ Hancock. Grabbing that 3 spot. Moto 61. 62, 16-year-old cruisers, 8 riders in the mix. McConnell, Nicosia, Zavonner, Thomas, Froelich, Marshall, Meyer, Graves. Back to the line with the Nag 9 ride. Max Marshall going to lock it down. The 31 and the K. Marshall, Vrolik, and Graves go 1, 2, and 3. Moto 62. Heard a whole lot of brake grab right there. Looking for Powell, George, Herrera, Felser, Mangan, and De Leon. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling at 17-20 cruisers. 11 riders in the mix today. First 6 coming at me right here. 2 riders moving straight to the main event. Herrera going to turn it up down the last straight. 2 bike and 3 bike of Herrera. So Felser and Herrera. Moving on out of Moto 63. 64, how about Schwartz, Meyer, Sandridge, Mendito, and Gardner. Big Dallas Gardner's running the show, but Mendito trying to get in on the mix right there. Gardner, you may recognize the cat. He's on the T-shirt this weekend. Mendito says, hey, man, you want to see my jersey? In and out of last turn. Whoa, Gardner now finds himself in the 3 spot. Coming back at me, Mendito and the 8 ride of Showtime. Schwartz are going to be moving on to Moto 64. 65, how about Senchek, Vargo, Therwitcher, Williams, and Gaynor. In and out of last turn, 105 ride. Oh, man, good to see Lane Gaynor back on the racetrack. Gaynor going to be moving on. 8 bike, Big Terrence Williams going to pick up that 2 spot for the PBS crew. Moto 65. 66 is the moto number on the track now. Looking for Gould, Shook, Barry, and Gresham. 31-35X. Gresham sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me right now. Top side ride. 112 or a 712 ride of Shook. Shook will hold off the charge by Gresham and move on to a Friday night main event. How about Luby, Cook, McConaughey, Campbell, Dermatis, Castro, and Phillips. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 7 ride. Luby, Nag 2, Phillips, and the 19 ride of DeMartis. They'll go 1, 2, and 3 and move on to Moto 67. 68 is the moto number. Baccaro, Monosmith, Swap, and McGuire. See ya colors. There got to be Lance McGuire. Reggie's color's going to be Swap on that 2 spot, but I got room for 1. Lance said, well, Jill moved on. I better get it done. Lance moving on out of Moto 68. 69 is the moto number. 46 50-year-old cruisers. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5, Pinto, Good, Skinner, Stamets, and Hebner. Oh, yeah, getting it done on the 1 in and out of turn. Number 2, look like the 118 ride. Right there got to be Corey Skinner. Skinner got the Dirty Panda sitting on that 2 spot. He's got Richie B. Good in the hip pocket. Good, going to try and make his move, but the Panda's comfortable on that 2 spot. He's coming back at me. Oh, Good, going to slide by. Good and Skinner out of Moto 69. 70 is the moto number on the track. Moberly, De Leon, Gonzalez, and Brown. Single file, got to be Matty Moberly doing it for the M&M PKS Bicycles crew out of Bradenton, Florida. 23 ride, Moberly laying down a little style. He's moving on with the double deuces of Fabian Gonzalez. 71 is the moto number. 51-55 cruisers. How about a Kennedy, a Nathanson, a Blackburn, a Cummings, and Horton. Oh, got to be Chris Kennedy. Got the Black Crown Army out on Point National. Number 25, turning for home out of Greenwell Springs, Louisiana. National 25, Kennedy, and the 10 ride of Mike Nathanson. Motos 71, 72. How about Johnson, Brisson, Motley, Clemens, and Wood? He's out in the blue in round one on the big wheel. We'll see what colors he has on when he comes back at me in his class a little later today. But right now, Motley, always the fashion plate. Nag 2 on the top side, in-bike. Tomahawk Johnson on that 2 spot. They're both moving on out of Moto 72, 73. Carbo, Dunn, Finn. 61 and over cruisers in and out of turn number 2. Juan Carlos running out on point. Got Lawrence on that 2 spot. Going to be Tom on the 3. Let's give them a hand as they turn for home, because I'll say it one more time. 61 and over cruisers, and they're out here racing. They're not standing on the sidelines. Juan Carlos says, I'll take the ace. Lawrence going to pick up the 2, and Tom Finn coming back on the 3. That's the last of the big wheels in round number 1. Little Tykes. Little bikes. 5 and under. Navi's going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Looking for Santana, McAfee, Monosmith, Pieper, and Grillo. 9 riders in the mix today. First 5 on the track right now. The whole gaggle of Fraggles is up down that third straightaway back in my direction. Monosmith doing it for the Get a Grip crew. He's going to lock it down for the 1-203 ride. Trying to hold on. There comes the 308 bike. Eli's going to punch his ticket on, and we'll see Reese back in round number 2. Shaughnessy, Zimmerman, Peck, and Pangione. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling Tiny Tykes. Tiny Bikes, 18. Got to be Zimmerman doing it for No Excuses, S squared. In and out of turn number 2. Pigtails flying in the breeze. Whoa, the Bronco was bucking right there. 16 ride, Shaughnessy on to that 2 spot. Peck and Pangione as they take it through the section, coming back in my direction. The Little Tykes and the Little Bikes, the Dinky Doos, the Cookie Snatchers. Zimmerman says, I'll grab a cookie. I'm moving on. Shaughnessy, little bobble down that last straightaway. Zoe says, don't mind if I do. Pangione moving on. The Moto 75. 76 is the Moto number on the track. Now more Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 7-year-old Novice, Phillip, Shake, Doherty, and Shank. They're single file through the section lead ride. In and out of turn number 3, 223. Got to be Zane Shake out of Hanover, Maryland. 223 and the 276 of Zorian. Pair of Shakes moving on. Moto 76. 77 is the Moto number. Manzioni, McAfee, Campbell, Tansey, Hollis, and Van Allen. 8-year-old Novice looking for 2 riders going straight to a main event. 6 riders in the mix today. Manzioni going to lead him out of the last turn. Coming back to the stripe on the 40 ride. 172 bike of Arlo Van Allen. Picks up the 2 and moves on at a Moto 77. 78, how about Nolan, Panshori, Peck, and McAfee? Looking for 1 this time around. In and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. 1-2-0, Tino. Out of Bergenfield, New Jersey. Tino got his own area code as he turns for home. As long as Shiny Side stays upright back to the white line, Tino's punching his ticket to a 10 Navi main event. 79 is the Moto number. Turn the page, 12-year-old Navi. 6 riders in the mix for Fadley, George, Darty, Garcia, Blair, and Urena. 36 is the bike leading the show right now. Got to be Blair. Got the 65 ride on that 2 spot. The Bing Darty. Darty got company coming in a hurry in and out of that 3rd turn. They're rolling. Still Isabella Blair on the top side. 36 bike. Going to get it done on the 1. Darty going to pick up the 2. They're going to a Friday night main event. 80 is the Moto number. 13-year-old Navies. Luther, Peterson, Jones, Miller, In and out of turn number 2 on the 175 ride. Got to be Jack Jones. Oh, the Jack attack down that third straightaway on the turn for home. Jones going to lead him back to the line. 13-year-old Novice. 80 is that moto number. Jones punches a ticket to a Friday night main event. 81 is the moto number. I got 3 riders, 3 rounds, total point race in action. Nadeau, Bennett, Lawler, 51 ride. Got to be Ruby Lawler running on the top side right there. Oh, nice hold on by Happy Feet. Bennett got a little bounce coming out of turn 2. 1720s coming back at me right here. Ruby looking for a first round ace. Lawler, Nadeau, and Bennett go 1, 2, and 3. 82 is the moto number. 36, 40-year-old Novice. How about Castro, Swagger, Clark? Last turn race in action. Got a big wheel on the top side. 227 bike. Got to be Jimmy Castro. Castro will get the first round ace. 242 ride. Sasquatch coming back on the 2 spot. Swagger on the 3. The moto 82. 83 is the moto number. 46, 50-year-old Novice. How about Heapel, Austin, Albright, single file through the section. They're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Top spot ride. Going to be the 202 bike. Got to be Adam Austin. Got Heapel on that 2 spot. So Austin, Heapel, and Albright 1, 2, and 3. The moto 83. 84 is the moto number. 51, 55. Super nervous on the track right here. Beasley, Pugh, Dunn, Jones, and Nadeau. Oh, yeah. Through the section they're rolling. I got room for 2 this time around. Last turn race in action. Keith Nadeau, 337 ride on the top side. He's going to lock it down on the 1. 888's a Rusty Pugh coming back on the 2. And a moto 84. 85 is the moto number on the track right now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes. We got 5 and under intermediates down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. 4 riders in the mix today. 1 going straight to a Friday night main event. Ellerton, Ross, Jennings, and Griffith. Back to the stripe. They're going to race at 125 ride. Got to be Action Jackson running the show right there. Griffith trying to get into the mix, though. Jackson will hold on to the move on out of moto 85. 86, how about Opsic? Merzana, Lavoy, D'Imperio, Newcomb, Clark, and Wagley. Nag 11 on the top side. Got to be Justin Lavoy doing it for Velocity Bike Company. Out of Ashland, Virginia. Lavoy got everybody chasing after his lunch money. I got 3 riders in the mix for that 2 spot. Justin going to keep it locked down on the 176 bike. DJ Lethal says, I'll take the 2 out of moto 86. 87, how about Hebner, Zimmerman, Moberly, Maluski, Azaraga, Jones, and Tipton. 2 riders going straight to a 6 intermediate. Main event, 60 bike on the top side. Got the 57 ride in tow. Tiptoe Tipton. Got to be Squirrely Jones on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Mad Cycle Colors of Maluski on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Tiptoe Tipton. Going to tiptoe on the top side. He'll get the win. Squirrely Jones going to come back on the 2 and a moto 87. 88 is your moto number. How about 7-year-old intermediates this time around with 10 riders? Straight to a main event for the top 2. Restrepo, Dustin, Johnson, Schumann, Workman. Gold Cup colors running out on point right now. Got to be Johnson. North State colors. Cash Money, Workman sitting on that 2 spot as they turn for home. I got Johnson and Workman. Lost one over in turn number 3. Coming back at me, Gold Cup 2, and the 43 ride will be moving on out of moto 88. Got her down rider up. Nice hand from the crowd. 113 ride. That's Noah Dustin. Cromartie, opposite Palmer, Shaughnessy, Simplice. Down that front straightaway, we're rolling. Identify Colors trying to take it over early, but the man in black's going to be on the attack in and out of turn number 1. Second straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Who's got it going on right there? Going to be the 166 ride, opposite. Get a Grip Colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. The Identify ride, 67, Shaughnessy on that 2 spot. Oh, man, got to be Simplice. Rolling on the 3. Room for 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, 7-year-old intermediates, 89 is the moto number. Opposite. Going to lock it down on the 1. The 166 and the 67 ride are moving on at a moto 89. 98-year-old intermediates, Atkins, Short, Shank, Cooper, DeMartis, Peck, and Dionisi. Atkins and Peck running 2 and 3. Atkins takes a peek right here. Lead ride says, not so fast, my friend. I got some giddy up and go-go. Dionisi going to get the 157 bike. Might open the door. No, he'll hold on to that 2 spot. Atkins holds off Peck, Dionisi, and Atkins. Moving on out of moto 90. 91 is the moto number. McCall, DiBernardo, Heflin, Grillo, Garcia, and Rovery. They're single file through the section. 2 riders going to an 8-year-old intermediate main event. 91 is the moto number. We're halfway through the first round. 170 ride. The Sparrow going to get it done on the 1. The D-bike comes back on that 2 spot. That's Danny McCall. The moto 91. 92 is the moto number on the track now. 9-year-old intermediates. 2 riders going straight to a Friday night main event. Butler, Storin, Martinez, Young, Lunas, and Geraldo. Lead ride on the turn and burn coming back in my direction. 76 bike. Got to be Colin Young. Young and the 86 ride. The little beast Martinez are moving on. At a moto 92. 93 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2 with Kowalski, Van Eiderstein, DeCento, Hammer, Swagger, and Warner. Third straightaway race in action. Kova running the show for the 09 National Crew. Got company in the hip pocket. Kova, new rider coming around on the top side. 106 of the P-Dog, Hammer, and Kowalski will go 1 and 2 and move on. The moto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track now. How about Grable, Harmer, Dirks, Snyder, and Owens? Down that third straightaway. Got to be Shoeless Blake Grable running out on point. Get a Grip Colors. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Grable, top side ride with the Gold Cup 1 rider Schneider on that 2 spot. The 81 and the Gold Cup 1 will move on. The moto 94. 95 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates with Morello, Hansberger, Showmaker, Phillips, Johnston, and Tansey. Gavin Phillips got S-squared Maryland colors running the show. Phillips got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Got to be Tate Johnston. Johnston, new rider, double deuces, trying to turn it up. Johnston comes by at the line. Johnston and Phillips will be moving on. Gold Cup 1 and the 175. The moto 95. 96 is the moto number. Storin, Short, Anderson, Schmidt, and Hollis. Side-by-side racing, Fitty bike. Got to be the Goldfish. Short, 09 colors. He's on the top side. Lead ride gets up and under right there on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 136 bike. Got to be Cranks Hollis. Hollis and Short coming back to the line and moving on out of moto 96. 97 is the moto number on the track. 12-year-old intermediates, 9 riders in the mix. First 5, Turnquist, Schumann, Wiley, Jones, and Van Allen. 110 ride, a Spike Jones getting it done on the 1. Jones got Turnquist for the PBS crew on that 2. Turnquist opens the door. He got company coming in a hurry as they head back to the white line. Jones going to hold on for the win. Turnquist will get it done on the 2 and move on to a 12 intermediate. Main event, Yager, DeVilbus, Adams, Bricker, in and out of turn number 2 with the 66 ride, BMX Bob the Bricker. Bricker getting it done for Elevate Racing. On the turn for home, 66 ride. Going to take home that top spot, 207 bike. Matthew Yager will come back on the 2. They're both moving on to a 12 intermediate main event. 13 intermediates on the track. 99 is the moto number. Oh, yeah, I got the most interesting man in the world down here by me now. Heupel, Toppes, Schaffner, Clark, Blair, Donahue, Newcomb, and Simpson. Coming back at me, 139 ride, the Puma, Heupel, 41, and the Rock One. Rock One will slide by onto the 2 with the 41 bike of Stacyc coming back to Stacyc. We'll get that right yet. I got a whole weekend to catch up. 100 is the moto number. In and out of turn number 2, Williams, Salter, Turnquist, Garcia, Renner, Lewis, Frost, and Dixon. PBS colors on the top side right there. Got to be Turnquist. Man in black on the attack out of the 2 spot. I got room for 3 this time around. 2 riders on that 3 spot. Oh, I dumped one off in turn number 3. 85 and the 123 ride. Make it the 95 and the 123. Jen, who got... Thank you. Dixon gets that 3 spot with Garcia and Williams. Hensley, Lawler, Toth coming back at me. Total point racing on this Friday afternoon. 51 ride, Lawler. 46 ride, Hensley. 53 ride, Toth. 1, 2, and 3. Checking on our down rider over in turn number 3. USA BMX Dixieland Nationals. That's my home race. I don't know what I'm talking about. I just start getting up here and running my mouth. We're at the Battlefield Nationals is where we are on day number 1. Reminder that on day number 2, there is no race day registration. So if you want any part of the race in action, make sure you get it over the trailer this afternoon and get signed in. If you want the chance for Nick to comment on your race, and you're going to have to be in the race for the captain to comment. So, just saying. If you want a picture and pull, you know, you kind of got to be on the track. That's how it works. Still checking on our down rider over there.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, you know, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, you know, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Is that going to be Benjamin Stewart doing it for Ghost BMX National Team out of Bunker Hill, West Virginia. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Oh, yeah. Worley got the 6 ride running out on top. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Worley, Wind Coast running 1 and 2. There's the 9 ride of Stewart on that 3 spot. Oh, nice whip right there coming back at me. Whirly laying down a little style while he leads the lap. 93 ride of Wind Coast comes back on the 2. 40 ride of Clevenger says they're taking 3. I'll take it. That's one less lap later. 26, 35-year-old intermediate total point racing. Huffman, McAfee, Barry. In and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mac getting it done on the 1. I got the Mountaineer Huffman on that 2 spot. Barry on the 3. McAfee, Huffman on the turn for home. Mac going to try and hold on to the first round ace. Mac, the Mountaineer, and Crash. Man, oh, man. I'm going to hang out with those guys. We're hanging out with those guys later, Captain. The Mountaineer, Mac, and Crash. That's some fun guys. Mangione, Phillips, George, King, Workman, and Blacker. We're single file through the section. 36, 40-year-old intermediates, Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Blacker doing it for Chippendales. Gold Cup 1, I'm looking for 267 and the 40-67 ride of King will hold off a late charge by Mr. Workman. Moto 104, 105, 41, 45-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 2. Myers, Hensley, Christensen, Leonetti, Atkins, Linehan, and Robinson. Coming back at me right there, 105 ride. Got to be Christopher Myers getting it done on the 1. I got Myers. 164 ride of Atkins and the 45 ride of Hensley go 1, 2, and 3 out of 105, 106. How about Meyer, Palmer, Warfel, Chanson, Smart, and Flag? 89 ride. Got to be Eric Flag getting it done on the 1. 15 bike, the original recipe. Vic Smart on that 2 spot. Oh, man, looking for some extra crispy, but coming back at me right there. Flag's going to get it done. The original recipe. Going to pick up the 213 ride, Chan Sen. We'll see him back in round number 2. Smart and Flag are moving on. Heck yeah, I remember you ran one of those one year, the big stadium plate. Tomolo, Clemens, Courtney, Stone, Wong, and Tomolo. Oh, man, I don't know who that cat is, but I'm going to give him an award before the weekend's over. You run a billboard like that, I can find you in a storm. 86 bike, the Mustang, going to get the ace. 6 bike will come back on the 2. That's Tomolo. 119, that's Mike Wong. Ain't nothing wrong with that plate. And we got that too. Robles, Southwell, Hardy, Goodrich, and Gonzalez. Welcome to the girls club. I got 09 colors running on the top side right now. Got to be Joy Gonzalez. And the Giant coming back at me. I got Gonzalez and Southwell. We're all smiles as we're moving on to a main event at a 108. 109 is the moto number, looking for Gay, Young, and Snyder. Total point racing in 7-year-old girls. Charlie Gay got the Albies backstride out on point in and out of turn number 2, 9 ride. Little Ripper Schneider on that 2 spot. Got to be Sadie Young on the 3. 3 riders, 3 rounds. Gay in and out of turn number 3 on the top side. Took a little peek back at Snyder. Snyder going to turn up the gas in the go fast dash for the cash. Gay holds on. Snyder on the 2. Young comes back on the 3. How about Willen, Turner, Davis, George, Fry, Windows, Dowdy, and Mador? Dumped off one down that front straightaway in and out of turn number 2. Nice up and under move by the answer ride. Rock 1. What's up, Macy Fry? Fry going to take this one over down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Back in my direction. 3 riders moving on to an 8-year-old girls main event. Rock 1 of Fry going to lock it down. Nag 12 ride of the Nightmare Dowdy and the T-bike of world famous Unit Turner coming back on that 3 spot. Still checking on our down rider over on the first straight. USA BMX Racewear in the house this weekend. On 2 wheels. Powers Bike Shop in the house this weekend. They'll take care of all your race day racing action needs. Getting a little hunger pains. Got a concession stand. Several food trucks up there. I know we got some lobster rolls, crab rolls, and smash burgers. Got tacos and other goodies. Also got all sorts of jerk chicken varieties going on up there on the food truck road. Get on over, get your snack on. Nice hand from the crowd riders up. 9-year-old girls in the rack right now. 111 is the moto number. Biskupski, Salter, Farrell, Gray, Urena, Smith, and Elliton. Down the front straightaway, Smith trying to get away early. Oh, yeah. Urena got the Power FX colors on that 2 spot, but it's the blue cheetah. Smith getting it done on the 1. Smith, Urena, going to go 1 and 2. I got room for 3. Got to be the Wicked Rider, Elliton, on that 3. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Nag 10 ride, Biskupski sitting on that 4 spot. She's on the outside looking for a way in as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Smith going to go wire to wire. She's moving on. Zara's going to pick up that 2 spot, and Piper will get the 3. Moto 111. 112 is the moto number 10-year-old girls. How about Bruni, Burgess, Smith, Kopetsky, Orison, and Gabois. Time to shine colors on the top side. Got to be the tank, Haley Smith. Smith going to run the show in and out of your final turn, coming back in my direction. Gabois trying to turn it up as we head back at me right here. Nag 6-pack going to hold off the charge. That's the Cali girl, Kopetsky. Smith and Kopetsky go 1 and 2. Out of 1, 1, 2. 113 is the moto number 11-year-old girls on the track right now. 9 riders in the mix with Thornton, Carrillo, Kutras, Smith, and Cole. Powers FX ride. Got to be Camden Cole doing it out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma as they turn for home. Nag 15 ride on the top side. Got the 1 ride of the 2-2 Warrior, Carrillo, for the Michigan Wild crew on that 2 spot out of 113. Burry and Kutra, Smeltzer, Bim, in and out of turn number 2. Chasey Bug getting it done on the 1. Alpha Colors on that 2 spot as well. So I got 2 Alpha riders, Burry and Kutras, 1 and 2. I got to be Bim on that 3 spot. Smeltzer on the 4 as they turn for home. It's a Chasey Bug world. We're just living in it. The national number 4 ride of Burry and Gold Cup 2 ride of Kutras. Tilly, George, Appenzeller, and Mills. 12-year-old girls, Gold Coast colors, in and out of turn number 2. Got to be the Spitfire, Isabella George. I got a pair of Tillys running 2 and 3. Oh, yeah. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn for home? 2 riders going straight to a 12-girl main event. 2 bike and the Gold Cup 2. A pair of 2s is tongue out, and the Spitfire are moving on out of 115. Wenzel, Lacey, Wiggins, Callow, single file in and out of turn number 2. Time to shine colors. The Attitude getting it done on the 1. Got to be Lacey on that 2 spot. Callow, Lacey, 1 and 2. Going to be Wenzel on the 3 as they come back in my direction. Callow, Lacey, Wiggins, Wenzel. Callow going to get the ace. The 4 ride. Lacey picks up the 2. They're both moving on to a 12-girl main event. DiBernardo, Searfoss, Burrian, Rodriguez, Zavaner, Miller, Heckroat, and Davis. Top 3 going to 13-girl main event. The Landon Shark running out on point. The Rock 1 getting it done. She's going to turn and burn, coming back at me on the top side. Searfoss on that 2 spot with the Gold Cup 2 ride of Maxter Davis. Coming back on the 3. 118 is the moto number 14-year-old girls on the track now. Custer, Montjoy, Jones, Luptic, and Day. The Missile sitting in the rocking chair right there, but it's the Jones running the show. The Voice going to get it done on the 1. Coming back at me, Avery and Mia. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on out of Moto 118. 119 is the moto number on the track. East, Sutherland, Hardy, Horn, and Transu. Second straightaway race in action. Factory answer colors. Got to be the boss, Lily Sutherland. Going to take him in and out of turn number 2. 2 bike on that 2 spot. Got to be Kendall. Transu. Got Cautious Horn sitting in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Horn going to try and turn it up. Transu going to hold off the charge. Coming back at me. Sutherland and Transu will be moving on. Moto 119. 120 is the moto number on the track. 15, 16-year-old girls. How about Potters? Herrera, Shelton, Niederberger, Martin, Williamson, and Transu. Herrera getting it done on the 1. I got Samwow on that 2 spot. Going to be Niederberger on the 3. Martin on the 4 as they turn for home. Top 3 moving on this time around. Tiny G getting it done on the 1. Samwow on the 2. Niederberger comes back on the 3. Those are my transfers. Out of 1, 2, 0, 121, Munoz Velez, Kelly, Christodulo, Nelson, and Walbert. Pac-Man Nelson running the show right now. Manuela tries to show her a tire. Nelson shows her an elbow. Oh, man, Manuela, open the door now. We got Christodulo getting in the mix. We're going to go 3 wide down that last straightaway. Pac-Man, she's got the giddy up and the go-go. Christodulo going to get in there on that 2 spot. Captain says, that's how I show them in my clinic. Pulaski, Cap'n, Douglas, Rolick, and Dorothy down that 3rd straightaway. Oh, we lost one over in turn 1. 09 colors taking the ejecto-cedo there. That's Pulaski. Big Sis is back up, though, coming back at me. I got Cap'n 7 ride and the 3 ride of Douglas. Hey, if you can't get excited when Aubrey comes across the line, bouncing that bike and hollering, that's good stuff right there. All right, give Peyton a hand. Pulaski's up and going to ride it out. 21, 30-year-old ladies, Brink, Brown, Robeson, and Colton down the front straightaway. We're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go on the turn and burn out of number 1? 2nd straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. 10 bike running on the top side right there. Look like that Scoops Brinks doing it for Rad Racing. Katie on the 1, 37 rider Brown on that 2 spot. Oh, the lawyer. Well, I got to congratulate Robeson. That sounds like a new title there. Coming back at me. Brink going to get the ace. She's no longer La Casa Blanca. She's the lawyer. Well, congratulations, Rebecca. That's all right. Strayer, Huvard, Cifuentes, Piatti, and Hare. 2 Hottie Piatti getting it done on the 1. Got Hare sitting on the 2 spot. They turn for home. These 2 ladies moving on for a main event showdown out of 124. Oh, sorry about that. You're right. That was Huvard. Man, oh, man. Nice job, Hannah. My apologies. Hannah putting on the show on the top side there. Huvard and Hare, pair H's. Dirks, Lathan, Kugler, McGuire, Schultzenbarger, and Sandora. 150 ride, that's McGuire. I can tell by the number plate. 13 ride coming back on that 2 spot, that's Sandora. They're moving on out of 125. 126 is the moto number. Bonet, Pappas, Kamensky, Theologo, Cynthia running out on point. Got to be Mama Marge on that 2 spot. Theologo and Bonet banging bars down that 3rd straightaway. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Kamensky going to try and turn it up. She's got a good charge going, but just too much Pappas in round 1. Cynthia's going to the show at a 126. That'll do it for the ladies in round 1. Nice hand for all the lady racers today. 6-year-old experts, little tykes, little bikes in and out of turn number 1. Furcatch, Reynolds, Van Gelder, and Lindberry. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Gate 9 colors. Got to be the Gremlin. Lindberry in and out of turn number 2. Got Reynolds on that 2 spot. Lindberry, Reynolds. 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway with Faircatch on the 3. Room for 1 this time around. The Gremlin got the shiny side upright. Hollywood going to take one more peek at it. But Lindberry will hold on to the move on at a 127. 128, 7-year-old experts, Romer, Larson, Pieper, Cooper, Colke, Sullivan, Olson, and Dowsis. Nag 7, got to be Pieper, getting it done on the 1. Pieper got gate 9 colors in the hip pocket. Sullivan, man on the move. Sullivan shows him a tire, shows him a backside. Coming back at me right now, Sullivan, Pieper, going to get back on the gas. He'll come around. Pieper, Sullivan, and the Gold Cup 3 ride of Olson all moving on at a 128. 129 is the moto number on the track. 8-year-old experts down that 3rd straightaway. Salzgiver, Waters, Ward, Hanson, Honeycutt, and Williams. Williams running out on point as they turn for home. Got to be Waters on that 2 spot. H2O on the go. But right now, 2-step depth going to get it done on the 1. He's moving on. along with Waters at a 129, 130. How about Griffith? Spin to Hudzik, Burkhart, Doble, and George. Hutch the clutch, got the 09 ride down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be Burkhart on the 2 spot for the Powers crew. Coming back in my direction, Griffith and Burkhart, nag 2, nag 16 are both moving on at a 1-3-0. 131, how about Maluski, Redmond, Gainey, Barth, Gress, and Wegley. In and out of turn number 2, 26 ride. Wegley got the identify colors running out on point. Got to be Barth on that 2 spot. Barth got S-squared colors in his hip pocket. Got to be Redmond. Redmond going to go dive bombing and chopping as they turn for home. Wegley on the 26 ride. Going to lock it down on the 1. Gold Cup 2 will win the drag race back to the stripe, and Redmond's moving on at a 131. 132 is the moto number on the track. Last rack, 8-year-old experts. Leonetti, Allen, Sayers, Southwell, and Bencomo. Top 2 going on to a semi. Main event, turning and burning back in my direction. CNAG 5 on the top side. Got to be Leonetti. And the 19 ride of Mason Sayers. At a 132. 133, 9-year-old experts. Westfall, Perito, Forney, Johnson, Hudzik, Heckroat, and Robles. Oh, yeah. Here we go. On the turn for home. Top 2 going on to a 9 experts. Semi-main event, the R-Ride, the Beast, Perito. Going to grab that top spot. 9 bike going to come back on the 2. That's the Shark Robles for 110% nutrition. 134 is the moto number. Caputo, Hardbarger, Gazaway, Tun, Lang, and Arkalopsic. Down the third straightaway with K-Slay. Got to be Gazaway on the getaway. Rocket Racing color sitting on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. That's Arkalopsic. Arkalopsic got Caputo in the hip pocket. Nag 4 District 2 both moving on. 135 is the moto number. How about Reed, Lindberry, Hardy, Widener, Letellier, and Simplice. Down the third straightaway, answer colors. Got to be the J-Dog. Widener running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Nag 1 on the 1. Got the B right in the hip pocket. That's going to be the Wild Man Lindberry. Those are your transfers out of 135. 136 is the moto number. 10-year-old experts this time around. 22 riders in the mix. Gray, Loby, Hefner, Pommel, Sutton, and Azaraga. Loby got the PBS ride out on point as he turns for home out of Manassas, Virginia. Local Cat going fast on the 1. Pommel's going to come back on that 2 spot. A Georgia boy moving on out of moto. 136, 137, Strayer, Beckley, Menachem, Custer, Goto, and Graves. Super K getting it done on the 1. Kenji got Beckley flying on that 2 spot. Pair of Florida boys coming back at me. Excuse me if you heard that one before. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Custer tried to put it on him. He put a foot down and an elbow out, but Beckley said, man, they don't call me the Condor because I can't soar. Beckley and Goto. At 137. Hawk, Windows, George, Young, and Gray. Down the third straightaway, we're rolling. Got to be the issue. Preston George in the zone colors. Got the Young Gun, Cody Young on that 2 spot for the J&R crew. Your National 62 and National 48 going to come back and move on out of 138. 139 is the moto number more. 10-year-old experts. Last rack of these cats. Gorbatuk, Horn, Bowers, Wiggins, Irwin. Oh, Jumping Jacks goes up and under right there. Horn taking it over down that third straightaway. He said, you know what? It's my dad's birthday. I'm going to get him a couple of first-round transfers, I think. He did it on Cruiser already. He's coming back at me on the top side right there. Got to be Jumping Jacks. And the 5 ride of King Kitty Bowers. And Jumping Jack says, happy birthday, Dad. 140 is the moto number. Hurley, Cataldo, Montjoy, Gonzalez, Hubbard, and Quick. Oh, man, that is right out of the captain's clinic right there. That was a carve. 12 in the nag, 9. Hurley. Man, first-round move of the day right there. Montjoy and Hurley moving on. And a moto 140. 141 is the moto number. Romo, Rowe, Dunn, Santana, Cole, and Greenwell. Santana getting it done on the 1. The Cannon got GEAO, Go, Row, Go on the 2 spot. Oh, yeah, Santana, Row, 1 and 2 coming back at me. Santana for the Little Gatekeepers Incorporated. Oh, yeah. 2 bike going to get it done with the Nag 19. A Row at a 141. 142, Meanel, Marharfer, Reelender, Gonzalez, Warner, and Dahlhauser in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Mad Max getting it done on the 1. He's got the kid in the 2 spot. I got Meanel and Warner. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Mad Max and the kid running the show. 2 bike going to take a peek, but it's going to be Meanel and Warner holding on and moving on. Automoto 142, 143, Luther, Huntsberry, Dowdy, Day, Mayer. 3 bike, H bike, running 1 and 2 right now. Got to be Day and Dowdy. Single file through the section. Mayer on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Back to the stripe, 3 ride, H ride. Transfer is brought to you by the letter D. Dowdy and Day. Atkins, Trinka, Conti, Stavropoulos, and Williams. It's the night train getting it done on the 1. Williams going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got Atkins on that 2 spot. Williams, Atkins going to go 1 and 2. Atkins got a new rider sliding into that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me. That's Stavropoulos, the night train. Going to win the race back to the line with 37 ride, holding on to that 2 spot. Williams and Atkins out of 144. 145 is the moto number 12-year-old experts. 2 riders moving on to a quarter. Main event, 26 riders in the mix. Meyer, Sims, Park, Rummel, Johnson, and Fuller. Last turn race in action. Look like Declan Park, flying deck, getting it done on the 1, the 24, and the 19 ride. James Johnson doing it for raw race footage. Oh, I lost 2 down that second straightaway. Newcomb, Broughton, Daniello, Hart, and Marotti. Daniello getting it done on the 1 right now, going full tilt on the radio. The Hulk turns for home on the Nag 3 ride. Good battle on that 2 spot, the 23 and the 38. The bomb dropper Newcomb holds on to that 2 spot. Downriders are up. Nice hand from the crowd. Graves, Markham, Midkiff, Wilkie, and Lehue. Let's go downtown, down that front straightaway. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Got the rift tangent right out on point. Oh, the Penguin, Markham, gets up and under right there. He's onto that 2 spot. He's got Wilkie. Back to the 3. We're going to go in and out of turn number 2. Still Lehue running out on point. Markham got the P2. Oh, yeah. Got to be Wilkie on the 3 as they turn for home, but coming back at me. Lehue going to go wire to wire. Nag 13 ride going to lock it down on the 1. The Penguin, Markham, comes back on that 2 spot and transfers out of 147. 148. Let's take a fast lap, Grandma. I got Lyles, Hicks, Dixon, Westfall, and Smith. The Wild Man going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Peanut on that 2 spot. Got to be Westfall. The Hitman Dixon rolling on the 3. They're single file in and out of the final turn. Back to the stripe. 148 is the moto number. 4th of 5 racks and 12-year-old expert. Hicks and Westfall will come back 1 and 2 and move on out of 148. 149. How about Schotzenbauer, Kopetsky, Transu, Hardy, and Martin Kersey? Kopetsky getting it done on the 1 right now. Got the Hamburger Hardy on that 2 spot. Oh, man. Here comes CMK for the PBS crew on the 3. See what he's got down that last straightaway. Martin Kersey going to turn it up. Kopetsky going to get the top spot. CMK comes back on that 2 spot. It's good to see Kogan back on the racetrack. 150 is the moto number. 13-year-old experts looking for Dirks, Dionisi, Cole, Mazel, Spence, and Sandrock. Last turn race in action. Taylor Cole doing it for the Hutland crew. 7 bike going to get the 113 ride. A Sandrock comes back on the 2 and transfers out of 150. 151. How about Poise, Vroom, Brown, Thompson, Geraldo, and Owens? Grayson Vroom getting it done on the one for the Answer Army. In and out of your final turn. Back to the stripe. 7 bike running on the top side. I got room for 2 this time around. 7 and the 8. Vroom and Owens. Moving on out of 1. 51, 152, Tiffany, Cromartie, King, Tilly, Bays, Carrillo, Nag 8 right on the top side. Going to be the King, Brady King, Michigan Wild Color, sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Carrillo. So I got King and Carrillo. Carrillo got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Cromartie on that 3 spot. See if Cromartie's got enough real estate to get there. Carrillo will hold on to the 2 and move on with King out of 152. 23 bike is up. That's Evan Tilly. Nice hand for Evan. Thirteen-year-old experts in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling. Petticord, Badoniak, Odshurin, Coppage, Reddy, and Morris. Gold Cup 1 on the 1. Got to be Badoniak. I got the Gold Cup 2 of Odshurin. They're 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Pack Racing Color sitting on that 3 spot. Got to be Creighton Reddy. Coming back at me, I got room for 2 going on to that quarter main event. Badoniak and Odshurin are moving on out of 153. 154, how about McQuaid, Douglas, Oliva, Collins, and Hurley? The Dive Bomber, easy breezy on the top side. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got Douglas running the show, 29 ride. McQuaid sitting on that 2 spot. McQuaid got Hurley in the hip pocket, looking for a transfer spot. They're going to drag race it back to the line. Hurley goes dive bombing, coming back at me. The Dive Bomber gets the ace. Hurley uses the dive bomb to pick up the 2 and moves on at a 154. Oh, lost one down the front straightaway. Looking for Ming, Moscato, Albright, Rouse, and Besson. Moscato slips a pedal. He's going to have to come back in the second round. Gold Cup 2, got to be Rouse running the show in and out of turn number 2, 13 ride. Besson on that 2 spot, going to be Albright on the 3. They're single file through the section. Back in my direction with Rouse still running the show. Gold Cup 2, Tucker Rouse, and the District 13 ride of Logan Besson will go 1 and 2 out of 155, 156, Mendito, Helsel, Simons, Bertoli, and Van Eiderstein. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The Skull Crusher running the show right now. He got daylight colors in the hip pocket. That's Bertoli. Bertoli got that squared right of Helsel, looking for a little love as well. In and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. Bertoli trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Helsel. Still Mendito on the 1. Helsel going to take a peek. Helsel going to get it done. Helsel and Mendito. Nag 8, Nag 14 out of 156. 157. How about Felker, Whitaker, Hill, Bruni, and Barone? Felker getting it done on the 1. Got Bruni on that 2 spot. Going to be Barone on the 3. In and out of turn number 3 with the Nag 1 on the 1. Rift Tangent Crew, topside ride. The radio ride, full tilt colors of Bruni on that 2 spot out of 157. 158, 14-year-old experts on the track. Thornton, Crawford, Mangan, Kelleher, and Walter. Oh, yeah. Here we go. I got the Ripper. Kelleher on the top side. Got Crawford on the 2. Pair of J&R riders coming back at me. Kelleher and Crawford are going to a 14X semi-main event. 15 experts on the track now. Schreiner, Sides, Hancock, Danter, Kaiser, Hayes. Sawyer Sides getting it done on the 1. Got Zach Kaiser on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. In and out of your last turn, coming back in my direction. Sides and Kaiser will punch their tickets on to a 15 expert semi-main event. Noon, Barnhart, Borowski, Reeder, Hebner, and de Blasio. Nag 17 on the top side. Got to be Carson Noon. Noon going to take him down that second straightaway, or third straightaway. Got de Blasio. Teammates coming back at me 1 and 2. Noon and de Blasio. They'll go 1 and 2 and move on. Out of 160. 161 is the moto number, looking for Zeal, Salem, Constantino, Chartier, and Odshurin. The California kid running the show on the 1, got to be Zeal. He's got Salem for the Time to Shine crew on the 2. Joaquin going to take a peek right here. Coming back at me, the California Kid and Phoenix are both moving on at a 161. 162 is the moto number. Last rack of 15-year-old experts. How about Stevens, Villa, Welch, DeVilbus, and McDonald? Looking for the daylight ride. Got to be Stevens getting it done on the one. Los Besos. 6 ride. Going to lock it down. Good battle on that 2 spot. 61 ride will come by. Dawson McDonald with a nice last straight pull. 16-year-old experts. How about Rolick, Thomas, Nicosia, Grice, Golden, Varndale, and Abercrombie? Coming back at me right there. I got Nicosia on the one. Got to be Flying Brian on that 2 spot. Nicosia and Varndale. Varndale will slide by at the line. They're both moving on at a 163. 164, let's start staging up that second round. 164 is the moto number. Henkel, Marshall, Sevlin, Sutherland, Heflin, Hill. Single file through the section. Back in my direction on the 3 ride. Max Marshall doing it for the Toxic Racing Crew. Marshall, 2 bike will hold on to that 2 spot. That's Sutherland at a 164. Zavaner, Graves, Jones, Clark, McConnell, Gavin. Oh, let's go downtown on the top side. Right answer colors got to be Caden Clark. Clark going to lead the turn and burn out of number 1 down that second straightaway. Everybody still in the mix on this one. Clark got Graves in the hip pocket. Clark, Graves, McConnell. 1, 2, 3. McConnell, man on the move right there. He sees a little daylight. Going to go shopping on the low line. McConnell going to slide into that 2 spot. I got Clark. McConnell looking to take this one over. McConnell and Clark will go 1 and 2 and move on at a moto 165. 166 is the moto number. Turning the page. 1720X Schwartz, Felser, Sebrel, Dodd, George, and Scott. Time to shine colors. Going to be the X-Man. George running out on point. He's got Felser for the Crank It Out crew on the 2. Felser got company in the hip pocket as they turn for home. Back to the line with the X-Man. George, 3 and the 13, drag racing back to the stripe. 13 ride. 13 bike. Schwartz gets in there on that 2 spot. Moving on with George out of 166. Second round, let's get them staged up. Second round, De Leon, Mangan, Boyd, Mendito, and Williams. Cutter Williams running the show on the turn for home out of Sterling, Virginia. Williams going to get it done on the 116 and the 69 ride. Hayden Boyd as the Sendito'd himself right into the second round. Jansen, Powell, Gardner, Reck, Dorothy. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Coming back in my direction. Top side ride. Going to be the 39 bike. Andrew Dorothy. Dorothy going to lock it down on the 1. Good battle on that 2 spot. Here comes 35 ride. Man, Big Blake Powell picking him up and laying him down. That's pony power right there. Elliott, Anderson, Lampley, Stazetsky, and Puentes. Oh, look at Superman go, getting it done on the 1. I lost a couple down that second straightaway. Stazetsky going to lock down that 1. 8 bike will come back on the 2 spot. Jim Lampley at a 169. Second round. Staging them up. Second round. Let's stage them up. Drinkard, Shaw, Herrera, Sandridge, Allenson, Arnon. Down the front straightaway, we're rolling. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? The Flying Monkey. Going to take him downtown in and out of number 1. He's got Drinkard in the hip pocket. Got the Spartan on that 3 spot. Drinkard tries to take a peek. The Spartan going to turn it up down that third straightaway. He's looking for a little daylight now as Drinkard still sitting on that 2 spot. Let's turn for home. Coming back at me. Herrera, Drinkard, Allenson, Arnon. Herrera and Drinkard are moving on at a moto 170. 171 is the moto number. 2125X. 9 riders in the mix. Bjork, Kaminsky, Roberts, Williams, Fairwitcher, Kip Bjork doing it for Velocia Sports. Oh, man, Terrence Williams got the PBS colors on that 2 spot. There comes Kaminsky, man on the move. Kaminsky going to carve the turn and turn it up. We're coming back at me in a hurry. I got Bjork, and there comes Louie, the Flying Tomato, going to fly right into that 2 spot. Bjork and Kaminsky at a 171, 172, Sinchek, Halser, Sims, Christodoulou. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Christodoulou. Getting it done on the 1, super smooth sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Big Mac on the 3. See what Sinchek's got in store as they come back to the stripe. Christodulo going to lock it down on the 1. Sims will hold on to that 2 spot and move on at a 172. 173 is the moto number on the track. 26, 35-year-old experts looking for Wood, Dawson, Widows, Gaynor, and Smeraldo. Oh, I got Gaynor and Nikki D. Dawson with a nice move. Gaynor says, don't mind if I do. Let me show you a wheel. Let's go side by side back to the line. How's that sound? Nikki D and Lane Gaynor moving on out of moto 173. Tomeno, Lindauer, Napper, Markle, and Miles. What's he doing? Taking a page out of the captain's book there, running flats when everybody else is on cliffs? Oh, man, Napper got the answer right on point as they turn for home. Nag 9 on the top side. Got the 30 bike in tow. That's Markle. They're both moving on out of 174. Napper doing it on the flat pedals. Flat pedal revolution you started, Captain. Luby, Praglowski, Waters, McConaughey, Phillips, and Campbell. 3640X through the section back in my direction. Top 2 moving on this time around. 004, got to be Luby. And the 48 ride going to come back on that 2 spot. That's Joshua Phillips. Phillips and Luby out of 175. 176, how about McGuire, Eckert, Monosmith, Swap, and Morello. McGuire getting it done on the 1. Got Monosmith in that 2 spot. 31 ride of the Missile Morello. That's a whole lot of M's right there. Coming back at me with McGuire, Monosmith, Morello, McGuire, and Monosmith are moving on out of 176. Second round. Let's stage them up. All right, I got a California plate, 4 WDU 166. Looks like a large SUV. I'm going to guess you need to move it. I got a Hyundai with a Virginia plate, VLW 6242. Folks, consider this your warning. You move your car or somebody else will. Dixon, Quinton, Ross, Gonzalez, Hebner, and Brown. 45 ride of Gonzalez. Nag 18 ride of Q Money. Quinton go 1 and 2 out of 177. 178 Skinner, De Leon, Good, Pinto, and Landine. Oh, yeah. Getting it done on the 1 right there. Got to be Skinner. Landine, man on the move. He's putting some of that city bike work through the section right now. Landine got Good. Landine's going to tip his cap. He said, I wore myself out in Central Park the other day. I'm going to come back in round 2. Skinner going to get it done with Good. But Landine got some good pictures, so he's got that going for him. 179 is the moto number. Let's go downtown in and out of turn number 1, 51-55X with Motley, Stachersky, Wilmot, Cummings, Curry, Blackburn, and Johnson. Got to be Motley Drew getting it done on the 1, the Tomahawk Johnson. Sitting on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Andy Curry going to slide into that 3 spot. Got to be Wilmot on the 4. Coming back at me. 2 moving on this time around. Motley and Johnson out of 179. Wood, Smith, Clevenger, Brisson, Coates, and Kennedy. Got to be Kennedy out of the gate on the getaway down that front straightaway. He's going to take this one over for the Black Crown Army. Chris Kennedy, 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be Clevenger for the Gold Cup colors on that 2 spot. Looks like Brisson for the Gold Coast crew on the 3. 3rd straightaway race in action. Still Kennedy, Clevenger, Brisson. 1, 2, 3. Clevenger takes a peek. Kennedy, just too many ponies as they turn for home. Kennedy and Clevenger, a pair of 1s moving on. Out of moto 180. Second round race in action coming at you right now. Tangent Pro-Am ladies locked and loaded for the second round. Martin Custer, Herrera, Munoz Velez, Nelson, and Dorothy. Total point racing on a Friday afternoon. Gate goes down, back to the race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? All Tiny G on the getaway down that front straightaway. Got Munoz Velez going to go white line shopping. Pac-Man Nelson into that 3 spot. They're single file down the second straightaway. Herrera, Munoz Velez going to go 1 and 2. See what Manuela's got up her sleeve down that third straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side ride. Tiny G getting it done on the 1. Herrera going to turn for home. Here comes Manuela going to turn it up down that last straightaway. 110% nutrition. Manuela going to get the second round win. Herrera gets the 2. Nelson gets the 3. And Custer coming back on the 4. Tangent Pro-Am ladies second round. Second rack of the Tangent Pro-Am men in the gate. Wreck, Abercrombie, Hinkle, Felker, Shaw, Correa, and Dawson. Gate goes down. Who's got the power? Who's got the pull? Pretty good pop by Nicky D. Look like he's got Correa in the hip pocket. Correa going to come around on the top side. Tomas going to get down that second straightaway on the 1. In and out of turn number 2. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Correa getting it done on the 1. Got Nicky D on that 2 spot there. Single file down that third straightaway. Going to be Felker. Rolling on the 3. Coming back in my direction. 102 ride. 182, 412. And the Rock 1. Correa, Dawson, Felker go 1, 2, and 3. Lampley, Vance, George, Boyd, Williams, Nicosia, Cardwell, and Kaminsky. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by the cut on the inside. My man Johnny Vance going to have to do it on the outside. He's got a pretty good run down that front straightaway. Oh, Cardwell going to slide into the 2. We got a rider off the pace. Second straightaway race in action. It's still Williams, Cardwell, Vance, 1, 2, and 3. 8 rides sitting on that 3 or 4 spot. Got to be Lampley. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Williams on the 1. Cardwell on the 2. Vance on that 3 spot with the 8 ride. A Lampley coming back on the 4. The X-Man will pick up the 5.
Hello, everybody. 600 mixed open coming at you right now. Moto number 5. Started the day with 6 riders. I got 4 more out there right now, taking 2 more to a main event here. I got Clark, Hardy, Goodrich, and Mirzayan. Down around turn 2 we go. I got the 67 on top right now, maybe the 61. Got a 2-2 in the 2 spot. Got to be Clark on top. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just way off. Maybe that's the 161, a Christian mismatch on the top spot. Coming down at a 6-1 and a 1-6-1, and it is going to be... That is the 161. Small number play with the Nag 2 coming by. That's Hardy. Mismatch and an attitude moving on in Moto number 5. Moto number 6 on the track. Shike, Jones, and Jennings. 3 riders out there looking for 2 more. I got the 5-7 on the 1 right now. The 1-2-5 in the 2. That's going to be Jones and Jennings. The Squirrely Jones in action. Jackson 1 and 2 right now. Tuck on the top spot. Ripping around the Cyclecraft gear. Down that last straightaway he goes. The 5-7 got himself a nice little lead and a trip to a main event. 2 spot right now, the 1-2-5 of Action Jackson. Jennings picking up that second transfer spot. Thank you, brother. Ripping by me right now. Got some Albies colors on top of this one. Moving super fast. I got a lot of riders out there. Shike, Dustin, DiBernardo, Gay, and Palmer. Got to be Charlie Gay, the National 81 on the top spot right now. Charlie down that last straightaway. The National 81 taking that top spot. 2 spot going to be the 81 rider, the Mini Squirrel. Gay, Palmer, 1 and 2. DiBernardo and Dustin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Moto number 9, 9-10 mixed open. Hammer, Urena, DeCento, and Farrell. Taking 3 riders to a main event here in the 9-10 mixed open class. Down around turn 2 we roll right now. I got the 106 and the Nag 11 going 1 and 2. That's Hammer and Urena. 32 back in that 3 spot. That's the Young Gun, and I'm taking 3. Farrell back in that 4 spot. Needs to get on the gas if she wants into this one right now. 3 riders round that last turn. Still going to be the 106. P-Dog going to get the win. Urena in the 2. And the last transfer spot's going to go to the Young Gun. Lucas DeCento, 1, 2, and 3. 11-12 mixed open, Gold Cup, 1 on top. Got the 1 ride in the 2 spot. That's got to be Tate Johnson doing it for Generation Dynamite. Johnson got the 1 ride in the 2. That's Carrero. It's Johnson and the 2-2 Warrior, 1 and 2 right now. Tate and Dahlia ripping around that last turn. Dahlia looking for the line at the top spot. 3 riders moving on to a main event. Generation Dynamite. Michigan Wild taking the win. Generation Dynamite and the Alto ride of Wenzel picking up that last spot. 1, 2, and 3. 13-14 mixed opens. Dixon, Schaffner, Tobacek, Lewis, and Clark. Taking 2 riders to a main event right now. We're hitting that last turn and swooping down around. Looks like I got some crank out colors. Maybe Liam Dixon, the 31. It is Dixon on top. Dixon's taking that first transfer spot. Second spot's going to go to the 5-4 of Connor Lewis. 1 and 2. Moto number 12. I got Hardy, Heckroth, Rodriguez, and Zvonar out there. 4 riders out there looking for 2 spots as they rip around that first turn right now. Rider on the inside. I got the 3 ride right now. That's Hardy. Hardy on the 1 right now. Battle for the 2. I got the 8 and the 4 back there. That's Rodriguez and Heckroth. Crashly on top. Holt running the show into that last turn. J&R Colors going to the 2 spot. That's Rodriguez. Hardy, Rodriguez, 1 and 2. Heckroth back there looking for that 2 spot. 2 riders moving on. Coming at me fast right now. Crashly's moving on, and so is Rodriguez. 1 and 2 in Moto number 12. 13 on the track, total points racing. Toth got the win in the first round. He is back on top right now. Daylight Colors in the 2 spot. That's Transu looking to get the 2 in this round. She got the 3 in the first round. Popping around that last turn. Still TNT Colors on the top side of this one. Adam Toth looking for the win once again. Can he hold on? Down the last straightaway, he rolls right now. Toth, Hardy, or Toth, Transu, and DeCento, 1, 2, and 3. 31 and over mixed open. Chance in, Tumalo, and Lingham out there right now. I got room for 2 more in a 31 and over mixed open main event here in Moto 14. All 3 riders in that last turn at the same time. Rider on top right now has got a nag played on. That's got to be Virginia Lingham. Legs on the top spot of this one. Legs going to get the win. Matthew rolling with her. The nag 6 and the 2-1-3. Moving on to the main event. Moto 15, 7-8 open. Gainey, Sullivan, Spinda, and Salzgiver. I got Brantley Spinda on the top spot. I got the Park Man on the 2 right now. Oh, man. On 2 wheels. And Lethal Threat Colors rounding that last turn. Coming fast at me. Oh, man. Gate 9 Colors sneaking in there. Still Spinda on top down the left straightaway. Spinda with the win. 2 spot. Nag 4. Spencer Sullivan. Sullivan picking up that 2. Moto 16 ripping around that second turn and down that third straightaway. Riders remaining, Cooper, Sayers, Williams, and Pieper. I got S-squared colors on the top. Got to be the Nag 7, Luke Pieper. Pieper on the 1 right now, rounding that last turn and heading right at me. Pieper coming fast. S-squared colors going to get the win right here. 2 spots going to go to the 1-9 of Mason Sayers. 1 and 2, and moving on. 9-10 open on the track right now. Graves, Bowers, Hawk, and Sutton. I got Micah Bowers on the top spot. King Kitty rounding that last turn and heading home right down the last straightaway. 2 spot coming fast. Got to be Parker Graves, the Mighty Mouse. Coming at me right now. It's going to be King Kitty and the Mighty Mouse. It's an odd combo to make the move on right there, but they're both moving on. King Kitty and the Mighty Mouse, 1 and 2. The Mouse chasing the cat down. Moto 18, Azaraga, Ton, Menchaca, and Hevner. Factory LSG colors on the top. Got to be the Outlaw Gavin Ton, the Nag 19 running the show. I got Daylight colors in the 2 spot right now. That's got to be Menchaca. Ton and Menchaca, 1 and 2. The Outlaw, the Nag 14 of Menchaca, and the 14 ride of Azaraga, 1, 2, and 3. The Candyman trying to sneak into those top 2 spots. We're hitting that last turn, but it's still Factory LSG and Daylight running the show right now. Coming at me fast. Sprocket Rocket still trying to make it in there too, but we're going to go with Ton and Menchaca moving on. I got the 3 and the 22 rounding that second turn right now in the 11-12 open Moto 19. It's going to be the Dominator, Dominic Dunn. I got the Highlighter, Frederick Rummel in the 2 spot. The 3 and the 22 getting chased down by the 89 right now. Flying through that last straightaway. The 3 and the 22 are both moving on to a semi-main event. Blake, we're happy to have you though, brother. I'm glad to see you on a bike again. Fuller, Broughton, and Lyles out there right now. 17 on the top spot, doing it for short lane racing. That's the bullet, Ben Lyles. Lyles on the 1. I got the 49 in the 2 spot. That's Broughton. Lyles and Broughton 1 and 2. Short lane and pedal pushers rounding that last turn, but it's the short lane racing rider, Ben Lyles, rocking that show down the last straightaway. The 17, he's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 4-9 rider, Alec Broughton, 1 and 2. Marotti, Myers, and Smith. I got the 90 on the top spot right now. I got the 38 in the 2 spot. That's the Roadrunner and Quick Nick. The Roadrunner on top. That's Quick Nick chasing him down. Myers, Marotti, 1 and 2. Send It Cycles and Toxic Racing around that last turn with the Dream Team rider, the Beast, back in that 3 spot, trying to find a line to the top 2 as they pound on the last straightaway. A little air action right there, the 90 and the 3-8. The Roadrunner and Quick Nick moving on. 13-14 open out there. Morris, Hill, and Albright. Flying through that 3rd straightaway. I'm taking 2 more to a main event here in Moto 22. Rider on top's got himself a nice little lead as he flies down the last straightaway. That's going to go to the 46 ride of Grady Hill. He's picking up that top spot with the 4 ride of Noah Ninja. Noah Albright in that 2. Moscato, Cromartie, and Sandrock out there right now. I got the 14 and the 16 going 1 and 2. That's going to be the Moose and the Beast. I got Sandrock back in that 3 spot. Moscato, Anthony Moscato on the 1. Crank out colors flying around that last turn. The 14 looking for the win in the 2nd round. The Beast trying to hold that 2 spot. Sandrock trying to find a line at the top 2. But the 14 and the 16 are moving on. '24 is the moto on the 24 and 25 on the track right now. Gavin, Schreiner, Meyer, Seablin, and Hill taking 4 riders to the show right now. 4 riders are moving on. 15's checking out. That's Gavin. I got the H, the 2, and the 45. Schreiner, Meyer, and Sevlin, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Sabrell, Scott, and Anderson out there right now. 3 riders remain, 2 going to the show. Ripping to that last turn. Oh, man, gate 9 rider dipping in, taking a peek right now. Coming out last straightaway. 16 on top, Jackson Anderson. Anderson's taking the 1. 2 rides going to go to Big Deal. Dylan Sabrell pulling that 2 spot and moving on. 26-30 opens out there. Total points racing. The Moose got the win in the 1st round. I got Tomeno on top right now. Pat Colors in that last turn is whipping down around. Vic Tomeno looking for the win in the 2nd round. Tomeno going to get that top spot. The Moose going to get the 2, and Proglowski going to pull the 3. Sets up an interesting main event right there. And we're moving on to the young ladies cruiser class. I got 5 riders remaining. Campbell, Medore, Davis, Snyder, and Windows. The 12 and the 6 going 1 and 2 right now. That's Snyder and Davis. Got Windows back in that 3 spot with the 7 of Medore. 1, 2, 3, and 4 right now. 4 ladies looking to move on to an 800 girls cruiser main event as they round that last turn and fly right back at me. 12 still on top. The little ripper, Zoe Snyder, she's moving on. The 6 ride, Bam Bam, Mackenzie Davis. 2 spots remain. 1's going to Windows and 1's going to Medore. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Nine, 10 girls cruisers out there. We got motos 29 and 30. Salter, Ellerton, Urena, Peck, and Gray. I got the Viper on the top spot. Piper the Viper coming at me fast right now. I got a pink ponytail, though, trying to make the pass. That's the 5-8-3 ride. That's Urena. Urena, Ellerton, Gray, 1, 2, and 3. 1 rider remain. That's going to go to the 3 ride of Salter. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Eleven, 12 girls cruisers out there. Moto 31. Callow, Smith, Tilly, and Lacey. Rider on top. Got to be Tilly right now. Dilly running down that last straightaway. Taking 2 riders to the main event. Dilly's moving on, and so is the 2 ride coming by of Jordan Smith. 1 and 2. More 11, 12 girls cruiser class out there. I got George, Mills, Wiggins, and Wiley. Flying to that last turn right now and coming down around. Looks like Gold Coast Daylight Colors. I'm looking for Isabella George. Spitfire on the 1 right now. Spitfire coming fast. George is moving on. 2 riders going, though. I'm also taking Wiggins. George and Wiggins, 1 and 2. 33 is the moto number. Got the Gold Cup 2 on top right now. Flying super fast. This is actually 33 and 34. East, Davis, Day, Green, and Mountjoy. Flying around that last turn. Gold Cup 1 still, or Gold Cup 2 still running the show. That's going to be DeMaxter, Michaela Davis. Davis on the 1, the 113. Day, the 4 ride. Mountjoy, and the 5 of East. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and moving on. 15-16 girls cruisers. We got 3 ladies remaining. Williamson, Shelton, and Martin round that last turn right now and coming at me super fast. Going to be Alto colors in that 2-spot. Rider on top. Got the Claiborne gear on. It's going to be Williamson and Martin both moving on. (17-20) ladies cruisers, Moto 36, Francis, Douglas, DeLucia, and Kelly. Reggie's colors pop into that turn right now. They got to be the pilot, Mila Kelly. The National 48 running the show right there. Kelly down that last straightaway. 2-spot coming hot right now, the 848. That's Big Sis, Aubrey Douglas. Kelly, Douglas, 1 and 2, but I'm taking 3 riders right here. The 14 of Mary Francis checking out and moving on to a main event. (36-40) ladies cruisers on the top spot right now. I got Hot Sauce, the Wicked Witch, coming at you down that third straightaway. Abby Ellerton on the 1. All the other ladies chasing her down. I got Salter, Blair, and Azaraga out there with her, and 3 ladies are moving on. Wicked colors on the top spot right now. Hot Sauce down that last straightaway. Number plate barely hanging on, but she's looking for the win right now. Hot Sauce is moving on. Gold Cup 3, Salter, Ellerton, Salter, and the 20 ride of Blair. 1, 2, and 3. Moto 38, Dodd, Kugler, and Schulzeberger. 41-45 ladies cruisers, taking 2 more to the main event. Rounding that last turn, time to shine. Colors on the top spot right now, got to be Sparky. Sarah Kugler. Kugler going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to Schulzeberger, 1 and 2. 46-50 ladies cruisers out there, Moto 39, Thelogu, Bonet, Constantino, Lathan, and Dirks. We're taking 4 ladies to the main right now. 4 ladies are moving on here in Moto 39. Flying around that last turn and coming in fast right now. I got a national plate. Got to be the 97. Bianca Lathan. Lathan on the 1 right now. The 7, the 2 spots, Constantino. Lathan, Constantino, they're moving on. Gold Cup 1, Thelogu. And the last spot's going to go to the 1-9 ride of Dirks. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Total points on the top track right now. 56 and over women's cruiser, Pappas, Lee, and Kaminsky. I got Pappas on the 1, Kaminsky on the 2, Lee on the 3 right now. It's going the 103, the Nag 1, and the Nag 10, 1, 2, and 3. Down the last straightaway, we're getting a little action right here. Try to hold on. The Old Fools ride of Pappas going to get the win once again. Kaminsky and Lee, 2 and 3. Seven under cruisers on the track right now. Moto 41. I was looking for them. They were disappearing that first turn. I saw nobody out there. I got Gelder, Johnson, and Kalke. Hitting that second turn. All 3 of them up right now. I got the 609 on the top spot. They all got 3 numbers. I got Kalke out of Ecuador. Matthias running the show in that last turn. 2 riders chasing him down right now. Looking like it's going to be coming at me fast. Kalke on the 1. 492 of Van Gelder trying to make some moves. Kalke and Van Gelder both moving on to a 700 cruiser main event. Workman, Lavoie, and Romer out there right now. I got the 43 on top. Got the 971 chasing him, or 977 in the 2 spot. That's Romer and Lavoie. But Workman, Cash Money Workman is right there. We're not done yet. Battle for the 2 spots hot. Coming down around right now, still the 977 of Lavoie on top. Oh, no, the 43. That's the heartbreaker, Breck Romer. I'm sorry. Romer coming at me right now. He's going to get the win. 2 spot. 793. Cash Money Workman coming by. 8 cruisers on the track. Barth, Hansen, Bacomo. Taking 2 more riders to a semi-main event as they round that last turn. We got 2 riders coming around real fast right now. Back at me. Down the last straight, we go. Rider on top. Got a 9 on the plate. That's the River Barth. Barth's got the 2.5 of the 2 spot. It's going to be Barth in the Speedwagon checking out of Moto 43. Alan Shank and Redmond out there right now. Moto 44. More 8-year-old cruisers trying to make a semi-main event. I got S-squared colors on top. Got to be the hot rod Dexter Redmond. Redmond ripping around that last turn right now. The Nag 3 running the show. Got 2 other cats chasing him down, but it's still the Nag 3 on top right now. S-squared colors coming by. He's going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 1-6 of Spencer Allen, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 on the top spot right now, moving super fast. I got the 2 spot of Gress in the 2 spot. That's Rhett Honeycutt and James Gress, 1-2. Grillo back in that 3 spot. In the zone on the top spot right now. Down around he goes. The Gold Cup 1, Honeycutt picking this one up. Honeycutt's moving on. 2 spots going to go to Gress, 1 and 2. 50-50 is at almost $700. 50-50 is almost $700. Don't miss your chance to win some cash. $700 payout. Yeah, $700 payout. So don't miss your chance to win me some cash. Down the left straightaway they go right now. Rider on top's the 32 ride. That's Forney. Forney's getting the 1, the 3 ride, and the 2 spots. The Beast, Perito, Big Hoss, and the Beast. Moving on in Moto 46. Moto 47 on the track right now. Heckroad, Hardy, Lang, and Westfall. Taking 2 more cats to a main event right now as they rip around that last turn here. 9-year-old Cruisers, Moto 47. Rider on top. Pounding down that last straightaway right now. Going to be the 972. Westfall on the 1. Gold Cup 3. Diesel, Hardy. Westfall and Hardy, 1 and 2. 10 Cruisers on the track. We're taking 2 more to a semi-main event. I got the Hurricane, Ashman, Stray Cat, and Blake Windows. I got the Hawk on the top spot right now, doing it for I Am Cook Bicycles. Gold Cup 3 in the 2 spot right now. That's the Stray Cat Strayer. Coming to me fast, Hawk and Strayer, 1 and 2. Four riders out there right now. I'm only seeing 3. Hope everyone's okay. We got Gorbatuk, Gray, Azaraga, and Pommels. Round of applause for all of our down riders. They're back on their bikes. Down on the last turn, 2 riders remain standing right now, popping down that last straightaway with a little style right now. The 3 ride coming to me fast. That's Chapstick, Mason Gray on the 1, and the 10 ride of the Candyman holding on, dude. Nice save. Another big round of applause for our down riders, everybody. Moto number 50, more 10-year-old Cruisers out on the track right now. I got Hammer, Grable, and Snyder. First turn action as they rip around and down that second straight right now. All 3 of them banging for 2 spots. Rider with the inside line looks like the 71. That's P-Dog, Preston Hammer, doing it for the Ghost BMX National Team. Oh, man, he's catching a lot of heat from the 267 of Grable. Shoeless trying to hold on to this one right now. 21 rider Snyder back at that 3 spot. P-Dog and Shoeless putting on a show right now. Oh, man, all 3 riders coming on that last turn at the same time, but only 2 can move on. Down the last straightaway, the 71 and the 267, the 267 and the 71 in that order. Shoeless and P-Dog moving on. Grable and Hammer, 1 and 2. 11-year-old Cruiser, Stravopolis, Palmer, Cataldo, and Romo. I got the 446, the Reaper on the top spot right now. Stravopolis getting chased down by some Powers colors. Got to be Romo. Stravopolis, Romo, 1 and 2 right now. Into that last turn, down last straightaway. Oh, man, Powers colors coming by. The 89 ride. Romo getting this one locked up. Stravopolis moving on with him. Luther, Quick, Atkins, and Marhofer. Down the second straightaway we go right now. We're ripping into that second turn. Right around top is going to be Marhofer. I got Quick making some moves to get to that 2 spot right now. I got Tyler on the 1, Quick on the 2. Everyone else chasing them down right now. Marhofer, Quick, Luther, Atkins, Luther. All these riders coming on last straightaway. Tyler, he's got this one locked up. He's moving on. 2 spots going to the Quick. The Gold Cup 2 and the Gold Cup 1 moving on. Dahlhauser, Hansberger, and Greenwell out there. I got Jacob on the top spot right now. I got Mad Cycles colors in the 2 spot. That's going to be the Stealth Ninja, Chase Dahlhauser. Greenwell, Dahlhauser, 1 and 2 right now. The 2 and the 1 going 1 and 2 in that order, but it's the Black Crown rider on top right now. Greenwell down the last straightaway. No, here comes the Mad Cycles ride. The 1 and the 2 are both moving on regardless, but the Mad Cycles rider is taking the win. Dahlhauser and Greenwell. Last rack of 11 Cruisers. They got a semi-main event today. Reelander, Trinka, and Showmaker. I got Toxic Colors getting chased down by Gatekeepers right now. Got to be Trinka and Reelander, 1 and 2. Derail trying to find a line at the top, but he just wants to hold that second spot and move to a semi himself. Coming flying around. Toxic and Gatekeepers, 1 and 2. The 10 and the 56 are both moving on, but the 56 is taking at the line. You guys getting a little crazy there on me. Reelander, Trinka, 1 and 2. 12 Cruisers on the track right now. J&R Colors ripping right by me. That's got to be Wilkie, the Nag 1. I also got Schumann, Lyles, and Sims out there, but right now it's all J&R Colors. Espen Wilkie, the Nag 1 down that last straightaway. Wilkie looking super fly right now. He's moving on with the 21 ride of the Bullet. Ben Lyles, 1 and 2. Martin Kersey, Midkiff, and Dixon. Flying down around right now. Rider on top's the 1 ride, but I got the 3 in the 2 spot. Oh, man, the Hitman Dixon and Kogan Martin Kirksey going 1 and 2. The 1 in the Nag 3 getting chased down by the 916, 1, 2, and 3 into the last turn and down the last straightaway. Oh, boy, it's coming at me fast right now. The Nag 3 getting this one done. Powers on the top. Nag 3 with the 1 ride of the Hitman. Moving on. Martin Kersey and Dixon, 1 and 2. 13 Cruisers on the track right now. Badnick, Owens, and Carrero. I got Badnick and Owens Pop into that last turn on the top two spots. Carrero chasing them down right now, but I don't know who is on top. About to find that out as they fly back at me. 22 ride, the Badnator, Matt Badnick. Badnick on the 1. Battle for the 2 is going to the F ride of the Wildcat. Micah Owens, 1 and 2. 58 is your moto number. 58 is the moto on the track. More 13-year-old cruisers. Coppage, Collins, and Spence. All 3 riders ripping that last turn at the same time, but only 2 of you can move on. Who's it going to? Coming fast right down the last straightaway. We got a lot of action happening right now. I got the 68 and the 26. 26 and 68. Spence and Coppage. 1 and 2. 14-year-old cruisers. Rumberg, Van Eiderstein, Frost, and Walter. Top rider popping into that last turn, got himself a nice little lead as he peels around and pulls down that last straight at me right now. It's going to be the 1 ride. That's the I-man Isaiah Walter. I got Van Eiderstein in that 2 spot. Walter and Van Eiderstein moving on to a 14 cruiser main event. Moto number 60 on the track right now. Dixon, Bing, Besson, and McGon. Gold Cup 2 and the 1 going flying by right now. That's Besson and Whitaker, I believe. Coming down around right now, the Gold Cup 2 running the show. Getting chased down by the 1. That's Scrappy. It's going to go to Besson and Scrappy. Moving on. $15 cruiser on the track right now. Looks like Borowski on the top spot. The 1 ride goes flying by me right now. 4 riders out there. I'm taking 3 riders to a main event. 3 riders moving on to a 15 cruiser main event. Borowski coming back. The 1 ride getting this one locked up. Winning the second round and moving on with the 3 and the 12. Barnhart and Constantino all moving on to a 15 cruiser main event. The 2 in the Gold Cup 3 running the show here in Moto 62. That's going to be Meyer and Thomas right now. The Land Shark on top doing it for... Nag 2. Cade McConnell on top. Sorry, wrong 2. Cade McConnell getting this one done for the Fire Crew. The Gold Cup 3, the 4, and the 2. $17-20 cruisers flying down that last straightaway. We're taking 2 of them to a main event. I got the Gold Cup 1 running the show. He's moving on with the Nag 10 on the outside of Powell. 1 and 2. Welcome back, brother. Moto 64, the Nintendo of Motos on the track right now. Daylight colors flying through that third straightaway. That's got to be the Magnet, Dallas Gardner. Gardner on the 1. Velocity colors on the 2 right now. That's King Charlie Meyer. The Magnet and Meyer, Gardner and Meyer going 1 and 2. $21-25 cruisers taking 2 more to a main event right now. Flying right by me in Moto 65. I got Sinchak, Bargo, and Thierwechter out there right now. Flying around that last turn, rider on top. Got a Nag plate. That's got to be Big Mac. Big Mac on the 1. I got Moneybags. Big Mac and Moneybags are moving on. The Nag 3 and the 19 in Moto 65. Mad Cycles colors running the show here in Moto 66. That's the 8 ride right now. If I could turn the page, I'll tell you who it is. That's going to be Evan Gresham. Gresham on the 1 right now. I also got Goldenberry out there, but who is in that 2 spot? Mad Cycles rides all over this one. The 8 ride's getting this one done right here. Gresham's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 8 ride for Wakefield BMX. Roger Gold, 1 and 2. Moto 67 taking 3 riders to a main event. 3640 cruiser. Cook, McConney, Campbell, and Castro. LTR colors on the top spot with the 14 chasing him down right now. That's going to be McConney and Campbell. I got I Am Cook back in that 3 spot. That's Tony Cook. McConney, Campbell, Cook, 1, 2, and 3. The 13, the 14, and the 10 coming at you fast right now. Down the last straightaway, Lethal Threat colors locking this one up. That's going to go to McConney, Campbell, and Cook all moving on. 41-45 cruisers, Baccaro, Mona Smith, and Swap. I'm taking 2 riders. Got 1 rider pulling away from the rest of the pack right now. That's going to be the 3-4-2 of Mona Smith. I got Matt Swap in the 2 spot. Mona Smith, Swap, 1 and 2, the 3-4-2 in the Nag 6 round of that last turn. Mona Smith on point right now. He's moving on to a main event. 2 spot is the man I was told to babysit all weekend, Matt Swap, checking out. And Jennifer, if you're watching, I've kept a good eye on him all weekend long. He's only gotten a little bit of trouble so far. 4650 cruisers on the track right now. Rounded, I got factory LSG colors on top. Moving super fast. That's going to be the Dirty Panda, Grady Stimitz. The Dirty Panda, the 4 ride, getting chased down by the rest of the boys. We're at motos 69 and 70 out there, coming at you fast. Dirty Panda's moving on. 12 ride. The 325's out. So it's going to go the Dirty Panda, Pinto, Hebner, and DeLeon. 51-55 cruisers into that last turn. All three of them ripping around right now. One rider going to the top side and pounding down is the 30 rider Blackburn. Blackburn and the 19 rider Cummings both moving on to a main event. Moto 72 on the track right now, rounding that second turn. I got the 16 in the Gold Cup 2, getting chased down by the 5-5 right now. Clemens, Brisson, and Wood. The Mustang on top. Brian Brisson trying to hold that 2 spot. The Woodman back in that 3, trying to find a line at the top 2, but only 2 riders moving on to a main event in Moto 72. And we're going to take the 16 in the Gold Cup 2, Mustang and Brisson. 61 and over cruiser, total points action. Once again, Moto 73, Carbo, Dunn, and Finn. Rider on top right now in the MCS colors. That's got to be Carbo. I got the 50 rider in the 2 spot of Dunn. 1, 2, and 3, they fly just like round 1. Juan, Lawrence, and Tom. 1, 2, and 3. The 3, the 5, 0, and the 9, 3. 1, 2, and 3 back at me. One more, just like in the first round. I can't talk. I'm sorry. I have my moments. Carbo, Dunn, and Finn. 1, 2, and 3. Five and under Novice out there right now. Moto 74 and 75 combined. I got Santana, McAfee, Grillo, Shaughnessy, and Peck out there. I'm taking 4 of these little cats to a main event, and I believe we only have 4 out there. So let's catch the number and let's find out who's missing. Down that second straightaway. Looks like the 30 of Santana on top right now. Young lady running the show, ripping around that second turn. Oh, no, that's a 2.83. That's McAfee. McAfee, Grillo, 1 and 2. Identify ride, Shaughnessy. Let's find out who our 4th place rider is. All 4 of these cats moving on to a main event. Got a free ride. It's going to be the 2.83 McAfee on the 1. 2.84 Grillo. 16 ride, Shaughnessy. And the 398 of Peck, 1, 2, 3, and 4. The rider I thought was on top wasn't even there, because I'm a terrible announcer, and I apologize to all you fine people. Moto 76, Phillips, Daughtry, and Shank. Rider on top of the 99 right now. That's the outlaw Waylon Phillips. Phillips on the 1. 2 riders chasing around. Got the 900 in the 2 spot. That's Pickle, Dylan Daughtry. The outlaw and Pickle, 1 and 2. Shank back in that 3 spot. Flying down that last straightaway, the 99, getting this one done. That's going to be the outlaw Waylon Phillips with the win in Moto 76. 2 spots going to go to Dylan Daughtry, 1 and 2. And moving on to a 7 novice main event. 24's on top of Moto 77 right now. That's Eloise Campbell. Campbell's got the 5 in the 2 spot, and no side plate, couldn't catch that one. So it's going to go Campbell and Tansy right now. 3 spots up for grabs. 1, 2, 3, and 4. They're all lined up. They got it all nice and spread out. Coming back at me. Rider on top is 24. Campbell going to get the win. 2 spots going to go to the 5 ride. Tansy, 24 and 5, 1 and 2. And the last spot's going to go to Steal Your Main and Ave Hollis. 10 knobs on the track right now, taking 2 more to a main event. I got Brendan Nolan, Emma Peck, and the Fireball, Stella McAfee out there. Moto 78. Started the day with 4 riders. We got 3 remaining right now. They're all hitting that last turn. Top rider pulling away. Pounding on that last straightaway now. Right now it's the 203. Brendan Nolan. Nolan's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 1-4. The Fireball, Stella McAfee. Moto 79. Fideli, George, Garcia, and Urena. I got the 12 knobs out there. I'm taking 3. I got the 30 on top right now. 30, the 12, and the 284. Garcia, George, and Fideli, 1, 2, and 3 right now, but it's all Bluebird on top. Sophie Garcia coming from right here. This is her home track down the last straightaway. The Nova girl going to get the win in the second round. She's moving on. 2 spots going to go to the 1-2 of Carmela George, and the last transfer spot to the main is going to the Lil Shrimp, Clinton Fideli. "13 knobs on the track. Looks like I lost a couple of them back in that first turn. One rider remains on her feet right now. Looking like Brianna Luther flying around that last turn. Get her other 2 riders all situated. We got 1 transfer spot remaining, guys. Luther getting it done. She's moving on. And now the race is happening. They all just realized there's 1 transfer spot remaining. Coming at me fast right now in that last straightaway. Mariah Miller, MJ getting that last transfer spot and moving on. Total points racing for the 1720 novices today, Moto 81. I got the Crazy Train, Happy Feet, and Ruby Lawler out there right now. Rider on top, moving super fast. I believe it's Cameron Nadeau. Crazy Train, the 139, looking to lock this one up. Lawler got the win in the first round, trying to change it up. It is Nadeau on top. Cameron coming down the last straightaway. He's going to get the win in the second round. 2 spots going to Lawler. They're all tied up at 3 points. Going to make for an interesting main event here in the 1720 novice class. 36-40 novice Moto 82, Castro, Swagger, and Clark. More total points racing. Winner of the first round was Jimmy Castro. He is back on top. The 227 getting it done once again. Castro with the win. 2 spots going to go to the 242 of Clark, and Swagger 1, 2, and 3. That's how they finished round 1. Moto 83, Heupel, Austin, and Albright. More total points racing. A lot of older novice total points races going on right now. Winner of the first round was the 202, Adam Austin. He is back on top. Austin looking for another ace right here. He's got 2 of a kind. The 195, Heupel got another 2, and Albright's got another 3 in Moto 83, 46-50 knobs. 51-55 novice on the track right now. 2 riders going to a main event. I got the Pork Chop, Rob Beasley, Lawrence Dunn, and Gio Jones. 199 on top right now. That's Beasley doing it for Rocket Racing. Pork Chop coming down around. We lost a rider there in the third straightaway. 199. Pork Chop's moving on. 2 spot. Going to go to the 058 at Dunn, 1 and 2. And we're checking on our down rider. Guys, we are going to rerun you. We're going to rerun you.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, after whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Spot. Got to be Mirzion. Wegley, Mirzion. Going to take a peek, going white line shopping as they turn for home. Back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 bike running the show. Wegley going to lock down that top spot. The 161 ride of Mirzion going to come back on the 2 out of Moto 60. 6-year-old intermediates down the third straightaway. Then we'll get back to our 5-year-old intermediates. Coming at me right now, Hefner, Zimmerman, Moberly, Maluski, Azaraga, Mad Cycle Colors. Got to be the Road Runner. Maluski getting it done on the 1. Captain Kinchlow, I hope you're out there listening on the World Wide Web. Maluski's moving on with the 24 ride of Braxton Zimmerman. The Moto 87. Here comes our rerun of Moto number 85, 5 and under intermediates, Elton, Ross, and Griffith. Let's go downtown with the little tykes and the little bikes, the Lightyear. Styles Griffith going to take him in and out of turn number 1. Wicked Colors into that 2 spot. Got to be the fast lane. Elton. I got Lightyear, the fast lane, and the Boss. 1, 2, 3 in and out of turn number 2. They're rolling third straightaway race in action. Lightyear running the show, fast lane on that 2 spot. Here comes the Boss on the 3. On the turn for home, back to the stripe. 2 riders going to a 5 and under intermediate. Main event, Lightyear. Going to go wire to wire on the top side. Nag 16 ride. A fast lane, Elton coming back on the 2 out of Moto 85. 86 is the moto number on the track. 6-year-old intermediates. Oh, yeah. Oh, we did 6-year-old intermediates. I got to turn the page and stay with the program, right? 88 is the moto number on the track. Now, that's 7-year-old intermediates. I'm looking for Restrepo, Dustin Schumann. Restrepo going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Got Dustin on that 2 spot. Going to be Schumann. Rolling on the 3. They're single file down the 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going to a 7 intermediate main event. Coming back at me. Marco Restrepo doing it out of Miami, Florida. He's going to lock down the 1. Noah Dustin out of Shady Side, Maryland, going to pick up that 2 spot. Moto 88. 89 is the moto number. Cromartie, Palmer, Simplice. The mini squirrel, Palmer, getting it done on the 1. Simplice on that 2 spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. 2 riders going on to that 7 intermediate main event. Last 2 spots in that main event to be determined right here, right now. 81 and the 151, Palmer and Simplice. 90 is the moto number as the beat goes on. This time it's 8-year-old intermediate short. Shank, Cooper, DeMartis, and Peck. Bike zone colors running out on point on the turn for home. Coming back at me. 15 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 59 ride on that 2 spot. Peck and Doc Short are going to the show. 91 is the moto number. DiBernardo, Heflin, Grillo, Rovery. 51, 93. Going to go 1 and 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Grillo and Heflin. They're single file as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Chippendale Bike Shop, Send It Colors. Going 1 and 2, 215 ride. Rovery trying to get in there. Does he have the real estate? Going to be Grillo and Heflin holding on to the transfers. Oh, lost a couple over in turn number 1. 9-year-old intermediates on the track. Butler, Storin, Derlunas, and Geraldo. Geraldo's up. Derlunas is up, so that's Butler and Starnin coming back at me. 1 and 2. 3 by Catre all day. Storin going to get the 1. Butler will get the 2. Those are your transfers. Automoto 92. '93 is the moto number coming down that front straightaway, looking for Warner, Swagger, DeCento, and Van Eiderstein. In and out of turn number 1. We're rolling 2nd straightaway race in action. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go out there right now? 74 ride. The manual machine. Warner getting it done on the 1. Got Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot. 15 ride. Going to be Swagger on the 3. See what the Turtles got down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action coming back at me. Still the manual machine. Warner doing it for gate 9. He's going to lock it down on the 1. Van Eiderstein's going to pick up the 2. Automoto 93. 94 is the moto number on the track. Harmer, Dirks, Owens. 2 riders moving on this time around. Oh, the 141 bike. Harmer with a little bobble. He's off the pace. Dirks and Owens. Owens got the inside line. Captain Snacks is in the zone. Marky Coates, I hope, is listening out on the World Wide Web. In the zone colors, moving on with Mr. Dirks. Automoto 94. 95 is the moto number. 11-year-old intermediates. Tansy, Showmaker, Hansberger, Morello. Single file through the section. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. 2 riders going straight to an 11-year-old intermediate main event. Double deuces. Got to be Hansberger. And the 76 ride of Showmaker. Storin, Anderson, Schmidt, 79 ride. Storin getting it done on the 1. I got Anderson on that 2 spot. Schmidt trying to find a way out of that 3 spot as they turn for home. Drag racing it back to the line. Storin on the top side. Anderson trying to hold on to the 2. Here comes Schmidt, Anderson, and Storin. Automoto 96, 97, 98 combined moto, looking for 5 riders. 4 moving on to a main event. Adams, DeVilbus, Van Allen, Wiley, Schumann. Single file in and out of the last turn. Back to the stripe. Combined 97, 98 is your moto number. 48 ride. Schumann Gonna get a spot, 2:30 ride. Van Allen, the Gold Cup 3 and the 29. Adams and Wiley rounding out your 4. 99 is the moto number. How about Simpson, Newcomb, Donahue, Clark, Schaffner? 44 ride. Got to be Trey Simpson. Going to get it done on the 127. The Gold Cup 1 and the 5. Simpson, Newcomb, Clark, and Donahue all moving on. The moto 99. 100 is the moto number. Salter, Turnquist, Renner, Lewis, Frost. Top 4 going to the show. I got 3 coming back at me right there. There's the 51, the 41, the 102, the 54. Drag racing back to the stripe. 157 ride. Salter will get the last transfer spot to move along with Turnquist, Lewis, and Frost. 101 is the moto number. Total Point Racing, Hensley, Lawler, Toth, 15-year-old intermediates, 51 bike, Tyler Lawler. Going to put a pair of aces in the pocket. Hensley, the baby bird on the 2. Toth on the 3 spot. Stewart going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side, looking for Beasley, Lenahan, Baccaro, and DeCento. Top 4 moving on this time around. Stewart got the top side ride as he turns for home. 111 ride. Lenahan going to get the 2. Baccaro on the 3. 63 ride. Beasley comes back on the 4. 103 Total Point Racing, 26, 35-year-old intermediates. Huffman, McAfee, Barry. In and out of turn number 2. 7 bike. Nice up and under move there by Huffman. Got McAfee back to the 2 spot. McAfee got the ace in round 1. He's going to go dive bombing, looking for the equalizer. Coming back at me. Huffman, McAfee. Huffman going to get the second round ace. McAfee gets the 2. Barry comes back on the 3. Huffman and McAfee locked up at 3 points apiece. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Manzioni, Phillips, George, and Workman. Got to be Workman doing it out of Rule Hall, North Carolina. 40 ride. Going to get the 121 ride. William George and the 239, which will slide by the line. Manzioni going to get that 2 spot. George will get the 3. Number 104. Well, 105 is the moto number. I lost the 91, but Leonetti said, you didn't lose me yet, man. I didn't even stop. I kept moving. I might have come off the bike, but I didn't stop. Leonetti getting it done with the 182 ride. A Lenahan. Transfer is brought to you by the letter L. They got to the 3rd turn, then they figured it out. Oh, he said we're transferring. Okay, we can slow this down. All right. Nice job, fellas. Both moving on to a 41-45 intermediate main event. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. Chan Sen, Wolford, Palmer, Meyer. 4 riders in the mix for 3 spots. 154 ride. Going to lead them in and out of turn number 2. Got to be Wolford. Wolford down that 3rd straightaway. Got Chan Shin on that 2 spot. Matthew going to take a peek right here and try and turn it up. Coming back to the stripe. 213 bike. Going to take it over. 60 bike. And the 154, Wolford and Palmer all moving on. At a 106. 107, 51, 55. Tomolo, Courtney, Stone, Wong. In and out of the last turn. Top side ride. The best number played in the game this weekend. He's not going to be Wong, but Michael Wong going to get it done on the 1. The Gold Cup 2 and the 67 ride. Courtney grabs that final transfer spot. Robles, Hardy, Goodrich, the 2-2 on the top side. Got to be the attitude. Getting it done on the 1, the snack attack. On that 2 spot, the O-Show on the 3. They're in and out of turn number 3, coming back to the line. Welcome to the girls club. I got my 6-year-old girls on the track. The attitude. Hardy going to get it done on the 1. Here comes the 11 bike on the charge. The 11 bike, Goodrich, the O-Show comes by at the line at a 108. 109, how about Gay, Young, and Schneider? 7-year-old girls on the track. Charlie got the first round ace, looking to make it a pair. Zoe going to try and turn it up down that last straightaway, but it's going to go Gay, Schneider, and Young. Second verse. like the first out of Moto 109. 110, how about Willen, Davis, George, Windows, and Mador? Oh, yeah. Got to be George all over the top side right now. Got the Max or Davis, or Bam Bam Davis on that 2 spot. So I got Ivana, I got McKenzie. They're going to go 1 and 2. I got room for 4. George, Davis, the Nag 16 rider, make that the Nag 15 of Willen, and the Nag 14 of Windows. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4 to move on to an 8 girls main event. 9-year-old girls on the track. How about Gray, Farrell, Salter, and Biskupski? Single file out of the last turn. Biskupski got the 0-9 ride, running out on point. Nag 13 ride. The Crazy Cat Gray going to pick up the 2. The 5 ride of Gwendolyn Salter will get that last transfer spot. Out of Moto 111. 112 is the moto number. Bruni, Burgess, Orison, and Gabois. In and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Got to be Peyton Bruni, riding like a girl on the top side. Oh, yeah. Albie's box colors going to be the Warrior Princess. Gabois on that 2 spot. 11 bike. Burgess on the 3. Orison on the 4 as their single file through the section. Gabois going to turn it up down that last straightaway. Bruni, Gabois going to go 1 and 2. They're moving on with the 11 ride of Burgess. Out of Moto 112. 113 is the moto number combined with 114. Looking for Smeltzer, Bem, Smith, Kuchris, Thornton. Time to shine colors running out on point as they turn for home. Coming back at me right there. Nag 13, District 11, the 3 and the 17 are all moving on. So that was Smith, Kuchris, Bem, and the 17 ride of Thornton. 115, 116 combined moto coming back at me. Tilley, Appenzeller, Mills, Wenzel, and Wiggins. Appenzeller going to get it done on the 1-7 ride of Dilly Tilly, the 21 and the 6. Mills and Wiggins. Out of a combined 115, 116, 117, 13-year-old girls through the section. Heckroat, Miller, Zavaner, Rodriguez, DiBernardo. The Entertainer, Jenna Miller, running it out on point as they turn for home. For the Remix crew, Miller's going to get a spot. A-Rider Rodriguez, the Gold Cup 3 and the 4. All moving on. So that was Miller, Rodriguez, DiBernardo, and Heckroat. 118 is the moto number. How about Montjoy, Luptic, and Day? In and out of turn number 2 with Gold Cup 2 or Gold Cup 3. Got to be McKenna Luptic. Luptic doing it for Trip 9 on the turn for home. Luptic going to punch a ticket into a 14 girls main event. Along with the 8 ride of the powerhouse, Ava Day. East, Hardy, Horn, in and out of turn number 2. Cautious Horn, Jordan running the show right now. Got Rocket Racing colors sitting in that 2 spot. Got to be East, Horn, East, Hardy. Single file down that 3rd straightaway on the turn for home. Coming back at me. Cautious Horn, D-Ride. Going to get it done on the 1. Kai East going to come back on that 2 spot. Moto 119. 120 is the moto number on the track. Potter, Shelton, Martin, Transu. 2 bike running out on point right there. Got to be Maya the Masher. Going to be Martin for the Alto crew on the 2. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 2, District 1, 1 and 2. The 7 ride of Transu will pick up the 3 spot and move on. Moto 120. 121 is the moto number on the track. 17, 20-year-old ladies looking for Walbert, Kelly, and Munoz Velez. Manuela running out on point. Got to be Mila on the 2 spot. The Pilot flying as they turn for home, but it's 110% nutrition colors. Munoz Velez moving on with Kelly out of 121. Pulaski, Rolick, Dorothy, Pulaski out the 09 colors out on point as they make their way in and out of turn number 2. Dorothy on that 2 spot, going to be Rolick. On the 3, they're single file through the rhythm section. Last turn race in action. Rolick trying to reel in Dorothy. Does she have enough real estate to get there? She's on the giddy up and the go-go. Coming back at me in a hurry. 17 ride. Comes by at the line. Rolick moving on with Pulaski at a 122. 123 is the moto number Brown, Robeson, and Colton. Oh, yeah. Brown got the 09 ride out on point, Velocia Sports Colors out of Greensboro, North Carolina. Got to be Robeson on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Brown and Robeson with shiny side upright. Those ladies are moving on to the 21, 30-year-old ladies main event. 31, 40-year-old ladies on the track. Piatti, Cifuentes, Schreier. In and out of turn number 2. Strayer running out on point. Cifuentes sitting on that 2 spot. Piatti looking for a little daylight from the 3. Piatti coming on strong through the section. Cifuentes holding the line. Cifuentes shows Piatti the white line. Katie trying to get back on the gas, but she's going to run out of real estate. Strayer and Cifuentes will be moving on at a 1:24. 1:25, Dirks, Lathan, Kugler, Schultzenberger in and out of turn number 2. Sparky running out on point right now. Got Lathan on that 2 spot. Dirks on the 3. Schultzenberger on the 4 as they turn for home. Time to shine colors. Got to be Sparky Kugler. Going to get it done on the 1. Lathan going to come back on that 2 spot. Dirks will round out your main event makers at a 1:25. 1:26 is the moto number last of the ladies on the track right here. Theologo, Bonet, and Kominski. Marge is in charge. I got Theologo on that 2 spot. Knock, Bonet looking for a way. Here we go. Back to the stripe. Marge with this kind of lead. Kominski may send it. Nope, she's just going to bring it back to the stripe. Theologo going to pick up the 2. And, hey, you got to give Laura a hand. She might not have made the transfer, but she's smiling when she's on a racetrack, and you got to like that. 1:27 is the moto number right now. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts, Van Gilder. Reynolds, Furtcatch. Hollywood Reynolds running out on point out of Mooresville, North Carolina. Good battle on that 2 spot. They're going to get 3 wide coming back at me. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Oh, man. I got the Nag 1 and the 65 will go 1 and 2. That's Reynolds and Furketch at a 1:27. 1:28 is the moto number on the track. 7-year-old experts, Dalsis, Kolke, Cooper, Larson, Romer. Down the 3rd straightaway, we're rolling top 4 going to the show. Lead ride opens the door. That's Cooper. Cooper trying to hold on. Cooper got the 63 ride of Larson. Cooper, Larson, Kolke, and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Dalsis are all moving on at a 1:28. 1:29 is the moto number 8-year-old experts. How about Honeycutt, Hanson, Ward, Salzgiver? Honeycutt got in the zone colors, running on the point as they turn for home. Cash Ward, 29 ride on the 2 spot. Nag 14, District 29 at a 1:29. 1:30, Spenda, Hudzik, Doble, George. Identify colors running out on point down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hudzik. Hudzik got on 2 wheels colors. Spenda sitting on that 2 spot. Spenda got the wicked ride, trying to make something happen as they turn for home. See what Doble's got. 15 ride and the end. Look like Doble came by at the line. We'll double check the video, but right now I got the 15 and the end ride moving on out of 1:30. 1:31. How about Gress, Barth, Gainey, and Maluski? Maluski got the Mad Cycle. No, make that the 21 ride. That's Parker Gainey. Gainey, there comes the 11 bike coming back on the 2 spot. Gainey and Barth go 1 and 2. And the moto 1:31. 1:32 is the moto number last rack. 8-year-old expert Southwell, Bencomo, and Allen, the money man, running out on point as they turn for home. Man in black on the attack out of that 2 spot. It's still Southwell running the show. Bencomo on that 2 spot. The money man and the Speedwagon are moving on out of 1:32. 1:33, 9-year-old experts Heckroth, Hudzik, Johnson, Forney, and Westfall. Down that 3rd straightaway, we're rolling. Hudzik running out on point. The Alien for the Identify crew turning for home. Got the teammate in tow coming back at me. I got Hudzik. Forney going to go 1 and 2. The 24 ride of Dennis the Menace comes back on the 3, but it was just Hudzik and Forney. We were only taking 2 to a semi-main event, the 12 and the 44. Caputo, Hardbarger, Ton, and Lang. Wicked colors going 1 and 2. They're banging bars out of the turn, coming back in my direction. Now that's what I need. Thank you, Wally, for looking out for me. Nag 19, Nag 11, going 1 and 2. Ton and Caputo. I get run over with that one. Reed, Hardy, Letelier, and Simplice. Though I will need that for my video workout series later today. Coming back in my direction, 1 bike running out on point, Letelier. 7 bike trying to hold on to that 2 spot. 7 ride of Simplice moving on with Letelier out of 1:35. 1:36 is the moto number 10-year-old experts through the section with Sutton, Azaraga, Hefner, and Gray. Oh, the Hurricane got wicked racing colors coming back at me. I got the Candyman on the 2 spot for the Sprocket Rockets. The Candyman's moving on with the Hurricane out of 1:36. 1:37, Strayer, Menchaca, I'm sorry about that, Custer and Graves. Logan Custer running the show in and out of your last turn, coming back at me. Got Mighty Mouse sitting in that 2 spot. I got Custer. I got Graves. Here comes Menchaca. Graves and Custer moving on at a 1:37. 1:38, how about Hawk, Windows, and Gray. Single file down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Chapstick. Mason Gray doing it for the Nomads crew. On the turn for home, coming back at me. Gray getting it done on the 1-5 bike. Going to lock it down with the 1 ride of the Ashman Hawk at a 1:38. 1:39 is the moto number last racket. 10-year-old experts, Gorbatuk, Wiggins, Irwin. Last turn race in action. Back to the stripe. Top side ride, 8 bike. Getting it done right there. Got to be Supersonic Irwin. Irwin in the 16 bike of the Searoo Wiggins. At a 1:39. 1:40 is the moto number 11-year-old experts. Quick, Hubbard, Gonzalez, Cataldo. Down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Speedy Gonzalez. 09 ride. Running out on point. Got room for 1 more as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gonzalez got Cataldo trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Make it Hubbard. Hubbard sitting on the 2, so I got Gonzalez and hurry up Hubbard. A Speedy and a hurry up. At a 1:40. 1:41. How about Greenwell, Cole, Dunn, and Romo? The Dominator, Dominic Dunn, Nomads BMX colors out of Membane, North Carolina. 3 bike on the top side. Good battle on that 2 spot. The 107 and the 17. 107 ride of Romo doing it for the PBS crew coming back on the 2. Marhofer, Reelander, Gonzalez, Dahlhauser down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Ninja. Getting it done on the 1, the Stealth Ninja. Dahlhauser doing it for Mad Cycles out of Fort Mill, South Carolina. Good battle on that 2 spot. 68 and the 42. 66, 42 bike coming by at the line. Reelander holding off and getting by Gonzalez. So Reelander and Dahlhauser out of 1:42. 1:43 is the moto number on the track. 11-year-old experts looking for Luther, Huntsberry, and Mayer. 2nd straightaway race in action. 4 bike. Huntsberry running out on point, doing it for Ghost BMX. Good battle on that 2 spot. 13 ride of Mayer. Going to take it over now. Still got Luther in the hip pocket. Mayer picking him up and laying him down. He's smooth operating through the section. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go as they turn for home? Coming back in my direction. 4 bike, 13 bike will go 1 and 2. That's Huntsberry and Mayer out of moto 143. 144 is the moto number in and out of turn number 2. Last rack, 11-year-old expert. Stavropoulos, Conti, Trinka. Stavropoulos taking this one over. Got Conti in the hip pocket. Going to be Trinka on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Gold Cup 3 ride of Stavropoulos. 30 ride of Conti are both moving on to a quarter main event. Lost 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Lost 2. Looking for Myers, Sims, Rummel, and Fuller. I got 2 upright, so what you see is what you got. Rocket Racing colors on the 1. Got to be the highlighter Rummel. 2 downriders are up, but Rummel on the 22 is going to get the top spot. 33 ride of Declan Sims going to pick up that 3. The Monster Fuller's up. Give him a hand. We're still checking on Mr. Myers over there on the 2nd straightaway.
2, 1, bang.
On the one, got to be Marati. Marati down that third straightaway. Got the 49 rider Broughton sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be Hart on the 3. In and out of your final turn. Coming back at me. Quick Nick getting it done on the 1. Alec Broughton on that 2 spot. They're coming back and going to make your transfers 38 and the 49 out of 146. .147 is the moto number on the track. Wilkie, Midkiff, Graves, got to be Espen, doing it for the J&R crew on the turn for home. Wilkie on the top side ride. Got Blake Graves on that 2 spot. Those will be your transfers out of 147. 148 is the moto number more. 12-year-old experts on the track. Lyles, Dixon, Smith, the Hitman, going to take man out of turn number 2. Got to be Dixon. Dixon got the bullet. Lyles on that 2 spot. I got a beast on the 3. I got a Hitman, a bullet, and a beast. I warn you, it's dangerous out there. Coming back to the stripe, moto number 148, the Hitman, and the bullet. We're moving on out of 148. 149 is the moto number on the track now. Schwartzbauer, Transu, and Hardy. Single file through the section. Oh, new rider coming around on the top side trying to get out of that 3 spot. 7 ride. The Hamburger, Hardy, going to get the top spot. 25 in the 77. 77 bike came by at the line. Schwartzbauer and Hardy, the 7 and the 77. How about Dirks, Dionisi, Maisel, and Spence? 123 ride. Jackson Dirks going to get the top side. 87 bike going to come back on that 2 spot, make it the 82 ride. Dionisi. And a moto 150. 151, how about Poise, Brown, Thompson, Geraldo. Last turn race in action in the zone colors. Got to be the train, Thomas Geraldo. Geraldo getting it done on the 1. I got room for one more. 28 rider, Aiden Thompson. Coming back at me on the 2 spot, Thompson and Geraldo, a couple of North Carolina boys moving on out of 151. 152, how about Tiffany, Cromartie, Tilley, and Bays. Down that third straightaway, we're rolling. Last turn race in action. I got Cromartie sitting on that 2 spot. Cromartie got company coming in a hurry. 85 or 25 right of Tiffany going to get the top spot. Cromartie will hold on and move on at a 152. 153 is the moto number 13-year-old experts on the track. 2 spots and a quarter. Main event, Coppage, Reddy, Morris, Petticord. Last turn race in action. Top 2 coming back at me. Look like this. 57 ride. Got to be Petticord on the 1. 13 ride. Morris will come back on the 2. They're moving on out of 153. 154. Last rack of 13 experts. Collins, Oliva, McQuaid. 29 ride on the top side. Got to be the foot off McQuaid. Doing it for the Gator Gang out of Severn, Maryland. Last turn race in action. It's still McQuaid running the show as they turn for home. I got room for 2, McQuaid and Bam Bam Collins. 29 and the 30 out of 154. 155 is the moto number 14-year-old experts. Albright, Moscato, Ming. Third straightaway race in action. Crank out colors. Moscato on the 1. Albright on that 2 spot. Ming on the 3. Back to the line with the Moose and Noah Ninja. Going 1 and 2 out of 155. 156 is the moto number. How about Simons, Bertoli, and Van Eiderstein? Bertoli running the show. Got Van Eiderstein on that 2 spot. Going to be Simons. Rolling on the 3. Down that third straightaway single file style. Seeing nothing but daylight on the top side. Got to be Bertoli. 3 bike going to punch a ticket on through along with the 8 ride for Pack Racing out of Van Eiderstein. Whitaker, Hill, Barone. Third straightaway race in action. Alpha colors. Got to be Barone. Getting it done on the 1. Matty going to turn back to the line. Out of Mastic Beach, New York. Nag 16 and the 3 ride of Scrappy Whitaker. At 157. 158 is the moto number. Down that second straightaway. They're rolling. 2 riders going to that 14 experts. Semi-main event. Walter, Mangum, Thornton. 1 bike. Got to be Imon. Isaiah Walter running them in and out of the last turn. Coming back in my direction. Walter on the top side. I got room for 2. 1 bike, 4 bike. Both moving on. Out of 158. 159 is the moto number 15-year-old experts this time around. It's Schreiner, Hancock, Danter, Hayes. Hancock got the time to shine right out on point. Gold Cup 2, 110% colors, Josiah, or trifecta racing colors. Josiah Hayes sitting on that 2 spot. So I got Hancock and Hayes coming back 1 and 2 and moving on out of 159. 160 is the moto number. Barnhart, Borowski, Reeder, Hevner, Lil D getting it done on the 1. The USA BMX Racewear Cat. Got to be Lil D Reeder. Reeder got Hevner for the Gold Coast crew on the 2. But right now, Reeder's running the show as they turn for home. 2 riders going on to a 15 expert semi-main event. Reeder and Hevner, K-Bike, 3-bike, both moving on. 161. How about Constantino, Chartier, and Odshuren? Sia colors. Got to be the Iron Man, Escher. Down that 3rd straightaway, oh yeah, going to be Odshuren for the PBS crew on the 2. Constantino on the 3, but coming back at me, Chartier and Constantino go 1 and 2 out of 161. 162 is the moto number 15-year-old experts in and out of turn number 2. Welch running out on point right now. Got DeVelbus and Villa trying to get in the mix. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. Welch, Villa running 1 and 2. Villa going to take a peek right here. He'll slide on by. Go Villa and Welch back to the stripe and moving on out of 162. Oh, the humanity, a pile up in the Nova turn. 16-year-old experts. 5 riders were in the mix for 2 spots. What you see is what you got, man. I got Vrolik, Thomas, Grice, Golden, Abercrombie. Everybody's picked up the pieces, so we'll give them a hand. 21 in the T-Ride. Right place, right time. Grice and Vrolik are both moving on at a 163. Absolutely. Hinkle, Sevlin, Heflin, Hill. In and out of the Nova turn, we're rolling 16-year-old experts down the 2nd straightaway. 2 riders going on to a semi. Main event, 40 bike. Mr. Inconsistent getting it done on the 1. 14 ride. Going to be Heflin. On that 2 spot, I got Hill on the 3. So Hinkle, Heflin, Hill, whole lot of H's as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Mr. Inconsistent laying down a consistent lap. 14 bike comes back on that 2 spot. Hinkle and Heflin at a 164. Zavaner, Graves, Jones, Gavin. Let's take him in and out of turn number 2, 2 bike. Got to be the Undertaker. Graves doing it for the S squared crew. Down that 3rd straightaway, got to be Tyler Gavin on that 2 spot as they turn for home. Graves and Gavin. Oh, Gavin gets a little loose, but he's going to bring it back to the stripe all right. Transfer is brought to you by the letter G at a 165. 166, 1720X, Felser, Seabrill, Dodd, Scott. 2 spots up for grabs. I got 3 riders battling for that 2 spot. Lead ride coming back at me. Got to be Felser. Felser going to lock it down on the 1. Here comes the 6 ride of Seabrill. Seabrill, 148 ride of Scott. Seabrill will get the 2 spot. Big Dill moving on at a 166. De Leon, Mangan, Mendito down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling Sendito. Going to take him in and out of turn number 3. Back to the stripe. Mendito on the 1. Got Mangan on the 2. Transfers brought to you by the letter M. 168, Jansen, Gardner, Rack. 2nd straightaway race in action, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Big Mike Reck. Reck running the show. Got Jansen on the 2 spot. Gardner going to have to turn it up off the 3 down that 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Still Reck, Jansen, Gardner. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me. Reck on the top side. Jansen going to hold on to that 2 and move on out of 168. 169 is the moto numbers more. 1720X, Elliott, Anderson, Puentes, 19 ride. Getting it done on the 1. Got the 16 ride on the 2. That's Elliott and Anderson. Evan tips his cap. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Preston and Jackson are moving on. Shaw, Sandridge, and Allen Sonoran. Oh, down the front straightaway we go. The Spartan got a pretty good shot, but it's going to be Rocket Racing colors. Taking them in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. JT Shaw. Shaw getting it done on the 1. Shaw got the Spartan on that 2 spot. Sandridge on the 3. Oh, yeah. Smooth operating through the section back in my direction. It's JT and the Spartan. 10 bike and 1 bike are both moving on out of 170. 171, 172 combined right here. Roberts, Williams, Thurwitcher, Sinchek, and Halser. In and out of turn number 2, Big Terrence Williams running the show right now. Williams got Thurwitcher on that 2 spot. Sinchek, man on the move into the 3. I got Halser on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Williams, Thurwitcher, Sinchek, and Halser all moving on. Out of 171, 172 combined moto. 173 is the moto number 2635. How about Wood, Widows, and Smeraldo? Widows running out on point right now. Doug going to take him in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Wood on that 2 spot. Going to be Smeraldo on the 3, but coming back at me. Widows doing it for the Colt crew. He's moving on along with the 17 ride of Brandon Wood. 174, Tomeno, Lindauer, and Miles. First straightaway race in action. In and out of turn number 2 down that 2nd straightaway. We're rolling. Parapack racing riders running 1 and 3. In and out of turn number 2. 33 ride running the show right there. Got to be Lindauer. Lindauer, man on the move down that 3rd straightaway is going to be Tomeno. He's into the 2 spot now. Got Miles back to the 3 on the turn for home. Nobody's catching Mr. Lindauer. 33 and the 15 will go 1 and 2 and move on. At a 174, 175 is the moto number on the track. Praglowski, Waters, McConaughey, and Campbell. Gold Cup 2, getting it done on the 1. Got to be Campbell. All right. I got McConaughey on that 2 spot as we turn for home. Campbell, McConaughey, going to go 1 and 2. Good battle on that 3 spot. Here comes the 14 ride trying to grab the last spot. Gold Cup 1 of Waters holds on and moves on out of 175. 176, Ecker, Swap, Morello. Oh, yeah, Matty Swap got the Reggie's ride out on point as they turn for home. The Missile, Morello trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Eckert. Ecker going to try and turn it up down this last straightaway. The Missile trying to hold on. The Missile holding on. Morello going to move on with Swap. 176, 177, Dixon, Ross, Hevner, Brown, 11 bike, Demand, Ross on the top side, got Overtown Brown on that 2 spot. Brown making his expert racing debut today. He's got company coming in a hurry. Is he going to make it to a main event? If so, he's got to show some giddy up and some go-go. 11 bike, the 14 bike got too much giddy up and go-go right there. Hevner comes by Brown, takes that transfer spot out of 177. 178, De Leon, Pinto, and Landine. Landine says, I'm done with the sightseeing. Now I'm going to get back to my racing action. He's locked in. Got a good battle on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. De Leon trying to get it done. Nice move down that last straightaway. Gilberto and Landine at a 178. 179 looking for Blackburn, Curry, Cummings, Wilmot, and Stachersky. 42 right on the top side. Got to be Nigel Cummins. Cummins running the show right now. He's got Curry in the hip pocket. Curry going to come around on the top. Curry, Cummins, 1 and 2. Wilmot going to turn it up down that last straightaway. 218 and the 42 ride. Curry and Cummins moving on out of 179. 180 is the moto number on the track right now. In and out of turn number 2. Wood, Smith, Brisson, and Coates. I lost 2 in the turn. Coates and Smith. So what you see is what you got. Wood and Brisson are moving on out of 180. Checking on our downriders here on the exit of turn number 2. Hey, you give these guys a hand. That's 51-55. They don't bounce like 15-year-olds. Third round of Tangent Pro-Am men going to get locked and loaded. We'll see the third round of ladies back at main events. Third round of men to go total points into the main event. Getting in the gate now, we'll have Boyd, Hankel, Vance, Nicosia, Cardwell, Abercrombie, and Kaminsky. Gate goes down third time around. My man Johnny Vance got a pretty good pop this time around. Cardwell going to try and get in his hip pocket. Cardwell going to get down on the white line, give a little bump and run to my man Vance. So I got Cardwell. Vance, Nicosia, the Flying Tomato. Man on the move right there. Kaminsky going to show Nicosia a tire. He's into the 3 spot now. So I got Cardwell, Vance, Kaminsky, Nicosia, 1, 2, 3, 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Cardwell going to pick up the win. Kaminsky comes by at the line for the 2. Vance on the 3. Nicosia on the 4 spot. Yes, he did. Rick, George, Shaw, Felker, Williams, Lampley, Correa, and Dawson. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Pretty good pop right there. Oh, yeah. Got to be the cut. Williams going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. Williams got Correa on that 2 spot. Got to be Nikki D on the 3. 1, 2, 3 coming back at me right here. Cutter getting it done for the Rift Tangent crew. I got Williams, Correa going to go 1 and 2. Nikki D on the 3 with the 8 ride of Lampley. Coming back on the 4, Felker picks up that 5 spot. We'll tally up the points and find our 8 main makers in the Tangent Men's Pro-Am. That's it for the qualifying rounds. Quarter main events, you're coming up next.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Colors look like Hurley. Gonna take it over early. In and out of turn number 2. Oh, man. Second straightaway race in action. It's Hurley. On the gas and the go fast. I got Huntsberry. Huntsberry's now back to the 3. Mad Max, man, and the move on to that 2 spot. 107 ride. Got to be Romo sitting on the bubble. Atkins trying to make something happen for Send It BMX. Atkins. Oh, man. Here we go. Atkins and Romo. Drag racing back to the stripe. I got Hurley. I got Meanel. I got the 4 and the 107. Huntsberry and Romo. How about Montjoy, Warner, Williams, Dunn, Mayer? Second straightaway race in action. It's going to be the night train. Williams leading them in and out of turn number 2. Got the kid Warner. Oh, up and under. Oh! Williams off into the infield. He's out. Dunn, Mayer, Warner, Montjoy. Those are your transfers. Man, give Noah a hand. The night train was rolling. Ended up in the wrong place at the wrong time, and sometimes that happens in racing. Rowe, Dowdy, Gonzalez, Realander, and Conti. GEAUX. Got to be Go Row on the top side. Answer colors down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got to be 09 colors of Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Rowe, Gonzalez, going to go 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Rowe on the 1. Gonzalez on that 2 spot. Rowdy Dowdy on the 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. 42 ride. Realander will get it done. Y'all give Noah a hand. Cat's going to ride it out. He's not walking it off. He's a BMX racer. Santana, Day, Hubbard, Dahlhauser, Stavropoulos. In and out of turn number 2, we're rolling. Santana, the cannon, got it going on. I got the fireball on that 2 spot. Stavropoulos on the 3, Hubbard. On that 4, the Stealth Ninja, looking for a way out of that 5 spot. Santana, Day, Stavropoulos, and Hubbard 1, 2, 3, and 4. 12-year-old experts Park, Markham, Kopetsky, Broughton, and Lyles. In and out of turn number 2, Kopetsky getting it done on the 1. We got the Penguin on the 2 spot. Kopetsky, Markham, Park, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. I got room for one more. Kopetsky going to lock it down on the 1. Markham coming back on the 2. Park on the 3. 17 right of the bullet. Lyles picks up the 4. Johnson, Martin, Kersey, Marotti, Dixon, and Lehue. You know who. Got to be Lehue. I got CMK for the PBS crew on the 2. Down the 3rd straightaway. JJ doing it for raw race footage. He's in that 3 spot. On the turn for home, the Hitman Dixon sitting on the bubble. Here comes Marotti back to the stripe. Lehue, Martin, Kersey, Johnson, and Dixon all moving on. Newcomb, Hicks, Sims, Graves, and Schwarzenbauer. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. Well, we don't have to take a fast lap. We got ourselves a boat ride. We're going to enjoy it while we can. The Wild Man's going to be moving on. The 77 ride of Schwarzenbauer, the 23 of Newcomb, and the 33 of Sims. Last rank of 12-year-old experts, 8 is my quarter main event number. Looking for Daniela, Westfall, Rommel, Wilkie, Hardy. Going downtown, Espen. Got the JNR colors out on point. Wilkie going to turn and burn on the top side. Got full tilt colors running 2 and 3. Going to be Westfall and Daniello. Peanut sitting on the 2 spot. Got the Hulk on the 3. The 7 ride. The Hamburger sitting on that 4 spot. The Highlighter looking for a way. He's on the outside looking for a way in. See what the Highlighter's got up his sleeve. Coming back at me. It's still Wilkie, Westfall, Daniello. And Hardy's pumped up about it. Man, oh man, the Hamburger moving on. 13-year-old experts Cole, King, Douglas, Thompson, and Petticord. The dive bomber. Got to be Evan Douglas getting it done on the top side. Got to be the King, Brady King, sitting on that 2 spot. Cole got the Hutland colors on the 3. Going to be Raiden Thompson. Nomads colors on that 4 spot. JT, I know you're lurking around here somewhere. I hope you're doing well. Douglas, King, Cole, and Thompson are all moving on. Sandrock, Carrillo, Hurley, Geraldo, Morris. Second straightaway race in action. The Tesla rolling on the top side. 25 right on that 2 spot. Got to be Geraldo. Oh, yeah. PBS colors. Going to be Sandrock. Into that 3 spot as they turn for home. Carrillo, Geraldo, Sandrock. 1, 2, and 3. Hurley going to come back on that 4 spot. Out of quarter main, number 10. 11 is the quarter main. How about Vroom, Badoniak, Dirks, Tiffany, and McQuaid. Matty the Badnator Badoniak running the show. He's in the zone. In and out of turn number 2. Got Dirks on that 2 spot. 25 ride Tiffany. On the 3, Badoniak, Dirks, Tiffany. 1, 2, 3, coming back at me. McQuaid trying to hold on to that 4 spot. Vroom going to turn it up one more time, but McQuaid going to grab that last transfer out of quarter main 11. Quarter main 12 on the track. Last track of 13X. How about Owens, Odshurin, Dionisi, Cromartie, Collins. Owens on the top side for in the zone. Got PBS colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Odshurin. I got Dionisi for the Black Crown Army on the 3. Cromartie doing it for Nomads on the 4. Coming back at me. Owens, Odshurin, Dionisi, and Cromartie, 1, 2, 3, and 4. 17-20X. How about Schwartz, Powell, Drinkard, Mangan, and Elliott. Drinkard getting it done on the 1 right now for the Alto crew. Got Big Blake Powell sitting on that 2 spot. We're going to play bump and run on the 4 and 5. Schwartz going to get in there on the 3 right now with Elliott. Back to the 4. Back at me. It's still Drinkard, Powell, Schwartz, 1, 2, and 3. No, that Mangan coming back on the 3. Schwartz got the 4. Out of quarter main 13, George, Dorothy, Harada, Mendito, and Anderson. Dorothy getting it done on the 1. Mendito on that 2 spot. Dorothy, Mendito go 1 and 2. X-Man on the 3. Got to be the Flying Monkey on the 4 as they turn for home. Dorothy, Mendito, George, and Harada. Boyd, Lampley, Felser, Jansen, Shaw in and out of turn number 1. We're rolling second straightaway race in action. Got to be Jacob Jansen. Jansen doing it all. Oh, man, Lampley holding on right there. I knew he was going to the backside, but he said, not so fast, my friend. Jansen, Boyd, Lampley, 1, 2, 3, coming back at me right here. Crank out colors. Going to be Felser on that 4 spot. So Jansen, Boyd, Lampley, and Felser. Lampley, see if your coal made a diamond, man. Just saying. Williams, Stacyc, Sebrel, Wreck, Allison Nornan. Oh, yeah, the cut. Getting it done on the one. Got Superman on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. They're rolling. Wreck on the 3, got the Spartan on the 4. Looked like we've got this one figured out. Coming back at me, Williams, Stacyc, Wreck, and Alan Sonornan. A quarter main, 16. Semis are coming up next. Remember, they're going to draw that 50-50 after semi-main event, so get on up there. Rumor has it over $1,000 to the winner tonight. So get on up, get some of that action. Semi-main events are on tap.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX.
Into that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 there, rolling. Hicks, Meanle, 1 and 2, double deuces on the 3. Got to be the highlighter. Rummel. Yeah. Speedy Gonzalez on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Hicks, Meanle, Rummel, and Gonzalez will go 1, 2, 3, and 4 and move on to an 11-12 open main event. Leyhew, Mayer, Rowe, Dunn, Lyles, Myers down that second straightaway on the getaway. Got to be you-know-who doing it on the Rift Tangent crew. Leyhew going to turn and burn out of number 2. Got R-E-A-U-X, Rowe on that 2 spot. Going to be the dominator. Dunn on the 3. There's single file down the third straightaway. Coming back in my direction. Leyhew, Rowe, Dunn. 1, 2, and 3. The 17 ride trying to hold on. Here comes 13 ride. 17 still got it done. Lyles holds on to the 4. Leyhew, Rowe, Dunn, and Lyles all moving on. Williams, Doble, Wegley, Barth, Allen, Gress, 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2, 10 bike. Got to be 2-step Depp on the top side. 7 ride, Wegley. On that 2 spot for the Identified BMX crew. On the turn for home, Williams, Wegley, pair of W's. They're going to be moving on. 1 bike coming back at me. That's Doble on the 3 spot with the 9 ride of River Barth rolling on the 4. Waters, Hudzik, Burkhart, Bencoma, Redmond, Honeycutt. Oh, yeah, here we go. We're going 3 wide in and out of the Nova turn. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Nag 1 on the 1. Got to be Reed Waters. H2O on the go. Waters on the getaway down that second straightaway. Powers Colors. Got to be Burkhart on that 2 spot. So I got Waters. I got Burkhart. 1 and 2 through the section. Redmond trying to hold on to that 3 spot, but everybody wants some of that lunch money. Redmond opens up the door. Honeycutt goes up and under onto the 3. Redmond back to the 4. Coming back at me. Waters, Burkhart, the Nag 3. And Hudzik on the Nag 7. Think Hudzik got Redmond at the line, but we will double-check the video. Waters, Burkhart, Honeycutt, and looks like Hudzik or Redmond. Horn, Goto, Irwin, Hawk, Gray, Hammer coming back at me. Super K, Goto getting it done on the 1. Jumping Jack's going to slide on by. 3 and the Gold Cup 2, Gray. And Irwin moving on as well. Horn, Goto, Gray, and Irwin. Loby, Wiggins, Beckley, Strayer, Ozaraga, and Grable. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Powers Bike Shop colors. Loby running out on point. 8 Bike going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Pair of PBS riders, Loby and Wiggins. 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. The Condor flying on that 3 spot for the Profile crew. Coming back at me, Loby, Wiggins, Beckley going to bring the factory direct to you. Oh, man, the Candyman trying to get there. Gold Cup 3 going to slide by. The Stray Cat picks up the 4. Day, Dowdy, Warner, Montjoy, Stavropoulos, Quick, Dahlhauser, and Reelander. Oh, yeah. Here we go. The kid, Warner, getting it done on the 1. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Coming back in my direction, Warner. Oh, man. Look like Rowdy Dowdy on that 2 spot. Warner. 5 Bike, Montjoy. There's the 9 and the 3, Dowdy and Day. So Warner, Montjoy, Dowdy, Day, 1, 2, 3, 4. Santana, Meanel, Hubbard, Conti, Romo, Marhofer, Greenwell, Trinka. You know, got to be Greenwell running the show for the Black Crown Factory. TNT colors on that 2 spot. Gold Cup 2, got to be Marhofer. I got Greenwell, Marhofer, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Mad Max on the 3 when they turn for home. So it's Greenwell, Marhofer, Meanel, 1, 2, and 3. Good battle on that 4 spot. 89 and the 5 ride. 89 ride of Romo will pick up the 4 and a semi number 8. Probably should have. Back in semi number 4 was the Gold Cup of Honeycutt getting in. The Gold Cup of Honeycutt grabbing that 4 spot along with Redmond, Burkhart, and Waters for your transfers. Eight-year-old Experts 9 is my semi-main event number. Waters, Griffith, Redmond, Leonidi, Ward, Hudzik, Gainey, and Southwell. Let's go downtown with the 09 ride. Got to be Hutch the Clutch. Griffith on the getaway down that second straightaway. Gold Cup colors. On that 2 spot, got to be the Hot Rod Redmond. I got Griffith. I got Redmond. 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 1. Waters on the 3. So Griffith, Redmond, Waters. 1, 2, 3, Man in Black sitting on that 4 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Hutch the Clutch. 09 colors will go wire to wire. Redmond will get the 2. Waters will get the 3. The CNAG 5 of Leonetti comes back on the 4. How about Williams, Burkhart, Wegley, Sayers, Honeycutt, Doble, Barth, and Bencomo. Second straightaway race in action. Nag colors running out on point right now. Got to be Burkhart. Man in Black on the attack, the 26 ride of Wegley. Wegley goes up and under. Burkhart back to the 2 spot, going to be Sayers. On the 3, down that third straightaway, they're rolling. I got room for one more as they turn for home. Coming back at me. 26 ride of Wegley. Nag 9 ride of Williams, the 19 and the 16. Sayers and Burkhart. So again, Wegley, Williams, Sayers, and Burkhart, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perito, Gazaway, Linbury, Forney, Caputo, Letelier, in and out of turn number 2. 9-year-old Experts down that third straightaway. The Wild Man, Linbury, got the S-Squared national team colors out of St. Cloud, Florida, running the show. Back in my direction, Lenberry got the 09 ride of Gasaway on that 2 spot. Lenberry, Gasaway, 1 ride of Letelier, 11 ride of Caputo, 1, 2, 3, 4. Robles, Opolopsic, Widener, Hudzik, Ton, and Semplice. The J-Dog on the getaway right now. Widener got the factory answer right, easy breezy on the top side. 2 bike, Opolopsic on that 2 spot. LSG colors rolling on the 3. Got to be the Outlaw. Gavin Ton coming back at me right now. Widener, Opolopsic, Ton, 1, 2, and 3. 7 ride of Semplice will pick up the 4 and move on. The semi, number 12. 13 is the semi-main event. 10-year-old experts. How about Loby, Beckley, George, Horn, Gray, Custer, Hawk, and Williams? Downtown in and out of turn number 1, we're rolling. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the issue. Preston George. George running out on point. He's got jumping jacks in the hip pocket. I got George. I got Horn. 1 and 2, 15 ride. Going to be Loby on that 3 spot. The Condor bringing the factory directly to you with profile style. He's flying on the 4 spot. Coming back at me. George, Horn, Loby, 1, 2, and 3 with Beckley on the 4. Those are your transfers. Out of semi 13, semi 14. How about Pommels, Goto, Young, Bowers, Azaraga, Graves, Gray, and Irwin. Goto, got to be Super K on the getaway down that second straightaway. He's got the Young gun. Oh, man, Cody Young on the 2. Goto, Young, 1 and 2. Got Parker Graves on that 3 spot. So Goto, Young, Graves, 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me right there. Bowers sitting on the 4. Everybody wants some of that lunch money, though. Goto, Young, Graves, and Bowers. 1, 2, 3, and 4. More semi-main event action on the track right now. 11-year-old experts. 15 is that semi-main event number. Hurley, Romo, Montjoy, Dunn, Rowe, Gonzalez, Santana, Hubbard, Santana. Getting it done on the 1, Nag 9 ride. Got to be Hurley. Hurley on that 2 spot. I got Santana. Hurley going to go 1 and 2 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Santana, Hurley, 12 ride, Montjoy, and the T ride of Gonzalez. So Santana, Montjoy, Hurley, Gonzalez, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Meanle, Huntsberry, Warner, Mayer, Dowdy, Reelander, Day, and Stavropoulos. Mad Max running out on point. Meanle got the kid Warner on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Rowdy Dowdy on the 3, on the turn for home with Meanle, Warner, Dowdy running 1, 2, and 3. One more rider going to an 11-year-old expert main event. Last spot coming back in my direction. 4 bike and the 3 ride. So Dowdy's out, 3 ride. That was the Fireball Day getting in there on the 3 with the 4 ride of Huntsberry. So Meanle, Warner, Day, Huntsberry, 1, 2, 3, 4. Park, Kopetsky, Johnson, Martin Kersey, Newcomb, Sims, Daniello, and Wilkie. Kopetsky got the Nomads colors out on point. J&R ride. Going to be Wilkie on that 2 spot. Kopetsky, Wilkie, 1 and 2. Daniello going full tilt on his radio on the 3 on the turn for home. Kopetsky, Wilkie, Daniello. Going to be a good one on the 4. Here comes the 19 and the 24. 19 ride. Going to get there. James Johnson grabbing that last transfer into a 12 expert main event. All right, Grandma, here we go. I'm like Hardy, Westfall, Schartzberger, Hicks, Dixon, Lehue, Lyles, and Markham, the wild man, on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be you-know-who, Lehue, sitting on that 2 spot. The Penguin, Markham, sitting on the 3. I got Peanut Westfall on the 4, single file style. The top 4 as they turn for home. Hicks, Lehue, Markham, 1, 2, and 3. Westfall going to pick up the 4. Those are your 12 expert main event makers. 13X down the front straightaway. Cole, Douglas, Sandrock, Hurley, Badonic, Tiffany, Owens, Dionisi. Oh, yeah. Douglas in and out of turn number 1 down that 2nd straightaway. Got Hutland colors on that 2 spot. Going to be Cole, Douglas. Cole, 1 and 2. Gold Cup 1 on that 3 spot. Got to be the Badnator. Douglas, Cole, Badonic as they turn for home. I got room for 1 more. Douglas making it look easy on the 1. Cole, Badonic, and the 1 ride of Hurley. Oh, going to the show. King, Thompson, Carrillo. Guys, get moving. I need this runway clear. King, Thompson, Carrillo, Geraldo, Dirks, McQuaid, Oddshurin, Cromartie. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the King. Brady King getting it done on the 1. Michigan Wild Colors, going to be Carrillo. On that 2 spot, King, Carrillo, going to turn for home. Coming back at me, King, Carrillo, both going to punch a ticket. 123 ride. That's going to be Dirks and the Gold Cup 2 ride of Oddshurin. Go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Let's go downtown with 14-year-old experts Rouse, Menditto, Felker, Crawford, Moscato, Bertoli, Whitaker, and Mangan. Second straightaway race in action. Felker on the top side ride. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got Menditto on that 2 spot. Crawford for the JNR crew on the 3. Felker, Menditto, Crawford on the turn for home. Daylight Colors sitting on that 4 spot. Got to be Bertoli. Bertoli going to hold off a late charge by the 4 ride Mangan. So again, Felker, Menditto, Crawford, and Bertoli. Besson, Helsel, Bruni, Kelleher, Albright, Van Eiderstein, Barone, and Walter. Oh, yeah, Tommy Bruni running out on point. Bruni going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Ripper, Kelleher on that 2 spot. I got Barone on the 3, Helsel on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Bruni, Kelleher, Barone, and Helsel. Moving on to a 14X main event. Sides, Nunn, Zeal, Steffens, Hancock, Reeder, Chartier, and Villa. Down that front straightaway, Sawyer Sides. Got the Claiborne ride out on point. I know the mayor's listening. What's up, Bunster? Second straightaway race in action. It's still Sides running out on point. Got S squared colors. Got to be the California kid, Zeal. On that 2 spot, I got the answer ride of Nunn. On the 3, oh, it's a whole lot of Sawyer products coming back at me right here. I got a Sides, a Zeal, and Nunn. Claiborne, S squared, answer, room for one more. 11 ride, Hancock got that 4 spot out of semi 23. Kaiser, de Blasio, Salem, McDonald, Hayes, Hebner, Oddshurin, and Welch. Oh, time to shine colors. Got to be Joaquin Salem. Kaiser, man on the move right there for the LSG crew. De Blasio got the answer right on the 3. So I got Salem, Kaiser, de Blasio. On the turn for home, looking for one more. Oddshurin trying to lock down that 4 spot, and will get it done. Salem, Kaiser, de Blasio, and Oddshurin. 16X, how about Nicosia, Marshall, Clark, Vrolik, Hankel, Graves. Nicosia running out on point. Got Max Marshall for the Toxic crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Vrolik on that 3 spot, going to be Caden Clark on the 4. So I got Nicosia, Marshall, Vrolik, Clark. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the turn for home. Hinkland Graves play a little bumper tag on that last 2 spots, but the 4 riders moving on are Nicosia, Marshall, Vrolik, and Clark. Varndale, Sutherland, McConnell, Grice, Heflin, Gavin. Oh, lost one in turn 1. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, got to be Flying Brian getting it done on the 1. Varndale going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got McConnell on that 2 spot. Danger Gavin on the 3. Heflin on the 4, so we're checking on Grice and Sutherland over there in the Nova turn. 7, 9, 15, and the 14 are all moving on at a semi-26. Both the down riders are up. Give them a nice hand. Brennan Grice, Isaiah Sutherland. Penultimate semi-main event of the afternoon right here, right now. It's the penultimate semi-main event of the afternoon coming at you right here. 27 of 28. Schwartz, Drinker, George, Herrera, Boyd, Felser, Williams, and Rick. Got to be the cut, getting it done on the 1. Williams going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Flying Monkey on the 2 spot. I got Drinkard on the 3 as they're in and out of last turn coming back at me. Williams, Herrera, Drinkard going to go 1, 2, and 3. I got room for one more. 27 in the 69 ride. Hayden Boyd laying down the power on the last straightaway. Powell, Mangan, Dorfy, Mendito, Lampley, Jansen, Stacyc, and Alan Sornin. Superman going to go flying in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Stacyc on the top side. K-Ride. Got to be Mendito on that 2 spot. Oh, I got the Spartan. Alan Sonornan on the 3 spot. Man, oh, man. Down that 4 straightaway. That's Dorfy on Dorfy. Oh, Dorfy left the door open. Lampley gets up and under. We're going to race it back to the line. Allen trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Dorfy holds on to the 4, so Stacyc, Mendito, Alan Sonoran, and Dorfy. Main events are set. Pause for the cause. 50-50 drawing coming up next. 50-50 drawing. See who's taking the captain, Lindsay, and I out to dinner later this evening.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
'Cause
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacycs and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Three, two, one, bang.
A racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Nova BMX, Woodbridge, Virginia. Tangent Pro-Am ladies, third round action in the gate. Doing it for the Alto Wrecking Crew on the one ride, Emma Martin. For Factory, Black Crown BMX on the Nag 4 ride, Mia Custer. For Full Tilt Radio on the National 62, Sadie Herrera. On the 110% nutrition ride, the Nag 10 bike, Manuela Munoz Velez. On the National 93, Isabella Pac-Man Nelson. And doing it for Factory, Union Square on the 29 ride, Brooke Dorothy. Gate goes down. We're going racing. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? Herrera. Oh, yeah. She and Manuela locked up at 3 points apiece, and they're going to go 1 and 2 down that second straightaway. We got a third-round showdown going on right here in and out of turn number 2. Munoz Velez goes high in the turn. She's got the speed down that third straightaway on the getaway. Herrera got to get back on the gas and the go fast. I got Custer on that 3 spot as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Munoz Velez, Herrera. Custer, 1, 2, and 3. Nelson on the 4. Martin comes back on the 5. We'll tally up the points. But Manuela takes the low point win. I am certain of that. Tangent Pro-Am men locked, loaded, and ready to roll. Doing it for Factory Rift Tangent on the Nag 1 ride. Chris Felker for Impact BMX on the Nag 19. Sean Nicosia. Doing it on the District 8 ride. Jim Lampley. For Full Tilt Bike Company on the 320 ride, Johnny Vance. For Factory Bombshell on the 412, Nikki Dawson. Doing it for Hydrogen on the 182 ride, Thomas Correa. For Reggie's Bike Shop on the 699, Nolan Cardwell. And the Factory Rift Tangent 911 ride of Cutter Williams. Williams going to try and do it from the inside as they go downtown, in and out of turn number 1. Cardwell going to carve that turn, sliding into the 2 spot. Got Correa on the 3. Vance into that 4 spot. Williams going to turn and burn out of number 2. Cardwell on the 2. Correa tries to take a peek right here. Vance on the 4. In and out of last turn, coming back in my direction. Oh, the cut, going to pick him up and lay him down. Williams going to get the win. Correa trying to get him down. Correa going to get that 2 spot. Cardwell on the 3, going to be my man, Johnny Vance on the 4. Tangent Pro-Am men. Woo! Turn it on. Mike works much better when it's turned on. 6 and under mixed open in and out of the Nova turn. We're rolling. Hardy, Gonzalez, Mirzion, Tipton, Southwell, Jones, Jennings, and D'Imperio. Down that second straightaway, we're rolling. Southwell on the move right there. In and out of turn number 2. Top spot ride, getting it done right now on the 1. Got to be Tiptoe Tipton. The Giant on the move. I got Southwell into that 2 spot. Going to be Joy on the 3. Let's turn and burn back to the stripe. Tiptoe still trying to hold on to the top side. The Giant putting on the heat. Here comes Joy looking to grab that 2 spot. Gonzalez gets the 2. Southwell gets the 3 as Tipton gets the win. Tipton, Gonzalez, Southwell, 1, 2, 3. Main event number 4. 5 is the main event number in and out of turn number 1. They're rolling Turner, Dustin, Cooper, DiBernardo, Gay, Palmer, McCall, and Fry. What's up, Macy Fry? Getting it done on the 1. Got to be Charlie Gay for the Albies crew on the 2. Oh, yeah. Down that third straightaway. Going to be world-famous Una Turner on that 3 spot. Fry, Gay, Turner. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Fry going to go wire to wire for the win. Gay trying to hold on to the 2. Gay will get the 2. Turner will get the 3. The D ride of Danny McCall comes back on the 4. 6 is the main event. Number 9, 10 mixed open. Looking for Hammer, Urena, Kovalowski, DeCento, and Gabois. Oh, yeah. The Warrior Princess gets up and under right there. Gabois looking to take it over. 106 ride. The P-Dog Hammer gets back on the giddy up and go. He's got some gas and some go fast. See what Gabois got. She's going shopping. Turning it up down the last straightaway. I got Hammer. I got Gabois. Hammer, Gabois, Kovalowski. 1, 2, and 3. Urena comes back on the 4. DeCento rounding out your field. 11-12 mixed open on the track right now. How about Bricker, Wenzel, Carrillo, Johnston, Hansberger, and Phillips? S squared Maryland colors on the top side right there. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Phillips getting it done on the 1. Got Cruiser Hansberger on that 2 spot. Hansberger looking for a little clean air. Phillips still running the show on the turn for home. Phillips, Hansberger, Johnston, 1, 2, and 3. 66 ride. A Bricker will come back on the 4. Phillips, Hansberger, Johnston, Bricker. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Checking on a down rider over in turn number 1. Reminder, main events are underway. There is no race. There we go. Dixon, Lewis, Jones, Luptic, Searfoss, Turnquist, Hardy, Rodriguez. Down the second straightaway with the voice. Avery Jones getting it done on the 1. Jones going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got the teammate Rodriguez on that 2 spot. Rodriguez got company coming in a hurry right there. Luptic for the Trip 9 crew. Going to get up and under on Rodriguez. Into that 2 spot. Rodriguez trying to return the favor down the last straightaway. 54 bike going to come back on that 4 spot. That's Connor Lewis. So I had Jones, Luptic, Rodriguez, and Lewis. 1, 2, 3, and 4. DeCento, Toth, Transu, and DeCento locked up at 5 points apiece. Toth got the low points in and out of turn number 2. He's rolling on the top side. 7 ride. Transu on the 2. Got to be DeCento in that 3 spot. They're single file down the third straightaway. Oh, nice up and under move right there. Transu going to try and take it over. Toth trying to hold on. Toth gets the 3rd round win, and with it, low points on the day, the 53, the 7, and the 28. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. 10 is my main event, number 31 and over mixed open, Chanson, Lingham, Workman, and Wolford. Workman running out on front. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got Wolford on that 2 spot. Lingham trying to hold on to the 3. Transcend on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Still Workman. Wolford running 1 and 2. There comes Lingham. Lingham going to pick up the 3 spot with Chanson coming back on the 4. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 7-8 open on the track right now. Sullivan, Bencomo, Griffith, Spenda, Sayers, Southwell, Leonetti, and Pieper. In and out of turn number 2, Hutch the Clutch, got the 09 colors running out on point. I got the money man Southwell sitting on that 2 spot as they go down the 3rd straightaway. It's Griffith, Southwell, 1 and 2 on the turn for home, coming back at me. Griffith on the top side rod, Southwell on the 2. Here comes the CNAG 5 of Leonetti on the 3. The 19 ride of Sayers comes back on the 4. Griffith, Southwell, Leonetti, Sayers, 1, 2, 3, 4. 9-10 open, 12 is your main event number. Graves, Bowers, Caputo, Gazaway, Ton, Manchacha, Young, and Widener. Widener going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. Got Young on that 2 spot. 5 ride, going to be King Kitty. Bowers on the 3. I got Caputo sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Widener will go wire to wire for the win. Young going to pick up that 2 spot. Widener, Young, Bowers, and Caputo. 1, 2, 3, 4. 11-12 open. How about Meanel, Hicks, Gonzalez, Rummel, Lehue, Rowe, Dunn, and Lyles. Here we go, Grandma. I got you-know-who Lehue running out on point right now. I got Rowe on that 2 spot. The Wild Man taking this one off, so no Hicks out there, though he's on the moto sheet. So Lehue on that getaway. Got Rowe on the 2. Rowe got Mad Max in the hip pocket. Max, whoa, he carved that white line, kept the shiny side upright. Lehue, Rowe going to come back at me, 1 and 2. Dunn will get the 3. The T-ride of Gonzalez comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 13. 14 is the main event. Number nice up and under move right there. Helsel, Bertoli, Hill, Albright, Kelleher, Barone, and Moscato. The Ripper took this one over from Helsel in turn number 1. Helsel looking to return the favor down that 3rd straightaway. It's still Kelleher. Helsel, 1 and 2. Coming back at me. Kelleher, Helsel, Barone. 1, 2, 3 with Bertoli coming back on that 4 spot. And the 46 ride of Hill on the 5. 15-16 open in and out of turn number 1. Gavin, Reeder, Golden, Schreiner, Meyer, Sevlin, Jones, Hebner. In and out of turn number 2. 15 right on the top side. Got to be Danger Gavin. He got a little D Reeder on that 2 spot. Gavin, Reeder. 1 and 2 on the turn for home. Reeder going to try and turn it up down the last straightaway. Gavin, Reeder, Gavin, Reeder, the 3 and the H. Gavin, Reeder, Hebner, Schreiner, 1, 2, 3, 4, out of main event, 15. 16 is the main event number in and out of turn number 1. Drinkard, Seabrill, Anderson. Drinkard got the Alto ride out on point. 16 ride of Jackson Anderson sitting on that 2 spot. Going to be big deal. Seabrill on the 3. So Drinkard, Anderson, Seabrill, 1, 2, 3, single file through the section, back in my direction. Drinkard going to log it down on the 1. Anderson trying to hold on to that 2. Here comes Seabrill back to the line. Anderson gets the 2. Seabrill gets the 3. Out of main event, 16. 17 is the main event number on the track right now. Looking for Smeraldo, Praglowski, Tomeno. Total point racing in this one. Tomeno, Smeraldo locked up at 3 points apiece. Tomeno running the show, but he's got Smeraldo in the hip pocket. Little bobble by Tomeno. Smeraldo comes around on the top side there. I got a whole lot of O's and a whole lot of vowels, and man, oh man, Smeraldo, Tomeno, and Praglowski. Whoa, cats are putting on an air show down that last straightaway. Smeraldo, Tomeno, Praglowski, finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order for the day. 8 and under girl cruisers in and out of turn number 1. Turner, Mador, Gay, Davis, Snyder, Windows, Dowdy. 2nd straightaway race in action. Got to be the Nightmare. Dowdy running the show in and out of turn number 2. Got the 12 ride. The Little Ripper, Snyder. No, make that the 9 ride on that 2 spot. So I got Dowdy running the show. Albie's color sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be world famous Una Turner. Dowdy, Turner coming back at me. Dowdy, Turner. The 432 ride of Gay, Dowdy, Turner, Gay, and the 12 ride of Schneider go 1, 2, 3, and 4. 19 is the main event number now. 9, 10-year-old girl cruiser. Salter, Ellerton, Smith, Kopetsky, Urena, Smith, Gray, Biskupski. Oh, yeah. The blue cheetah on the getaway. Got to be Sawyer Smith. Smith getting it done on the 1. Got the Cali girl Kopetsky for the Nomads crew on the 2. Going to be Haley Smith on that 3 spot for Time to Shine. Smith, Kopetsky, Smith. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. The blue cheetah setting the pace. Got Kopetsky. Going to take a peek. Here comes the tank. Smith, Kopetsky, Smith, 1, 2, 3. Good battle on that 4, the 2 ride. Ellerton gets the 4 with Biskupski coming back on the 5. 20 is my main event. Number 11, 12-year-old girl cruiser. Smith, Tilly, Burrian, Appenzeller, George, Wiggins, Cole, and Tilly. Oh, the Chasey Bug running the show right now. Got Appenzeller on that 2 spot. I got Tilly on the 3, in and out of turn number 3, coming back at me. The Chasey Bug getting it done on the 1. Appenzeller going to take a peek right here. Burrian, Appenzeller, 1 and 2, the 2 and the 4. George gets the 3 and the 4 ride of Dilly Dilly Tilly, picking up the 4. Thirteen, 14-year-old girl cruisers. East, Transu, Searfoss, Davis, Dave, Burrian, Montjoy, DiBernardo. Searfoss running out on point, in and out of turn number 2. Double deuces. Got to be Transu on that 2 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, the Maxter sitting on the 3. Oh, I lost somebody down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, Searfoss. 22 of Transu. The 1 and the 113. DiBernardo and Day checking on Burrian and Davis. Fifteen, 16-year-old girl cruisers. Williamson, Martin, Niederberger in and out of turn number 1. Niederberger got Samwow on that 2 spot. Going to be Martin on the 3. Big wheels rolling on. Niederberger putting on the air show into turn number 2. She's easy breezy down that 3rd straightaway. Samwow sliding into that 2 spot. Got to be Martin on the 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Niederberger, Williamson, Martin, 1, 2, and 3. 15, 16-year-old girl cruisers. 17-20 lady cruisers down the front straightaway. Francis, Huvard, Pulaski, Douglas, Cap'n, Kelly. In and out of turn number 1. Cap'n on the getaway down that 2nd straightaway. 09 colors on that 2 spot, but it's Cap'n running the show right now. Pulaski on the 2. Oh, yeah. I got Kelly on that 3 spot. Huvard on the 4. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. Cap'n still running the show as they turn for home. Cap'n. Pulaski, 1 and 2. Kelly coming back on the 3 spot. Douglas will pick up the 4. Francis on the 5, checking on Huvard over in turn number 3. Hannah's up. Nice hand from the crowd. Yep. Whoa, look, she got like mountain bike. That's like west side of Chicago. She's south side of Chicago. Yeah, that's the turn way down, Hannah. There we go. Hannah was out there debuting the new Trials bike by Daylight. They always got something in the cooker. Ellerton, Salter, Piatti, Blair, and Strayer, 36, 40-year-old lady cruisers. Oh, yeah. Strayer, the Shockwave, running out on point. Got two Hottie Piatti on that 2 spot. Coming back at me, Strayer, Piatti, going to go 1 and 2. The Gold Cup 3 ride. A Salter going to come back on the 3, Ellerton and Blair. Come on. There we go. Lingham, Kugler, Schultzenberger, and McGuire. Jill McGuire running the show right now. See ya. In and out of the last turn, coming back in my direction. McGuire on the top side. 6 bike. Lingham on that 2 spot. Kugler will get the 3. Schultzenberger coming back on the 4. 46, 50-year-old lady cruisers. Theologo, Constantino, Lathan, Bays, De Leon, Badanic, and Dirks. Down the second straightaway, the Sensei on the getaway. Got to be Bays getting it done on the 1. I got La Jefa on that 2 spot. Oh, yeah. Here we go. 7 ride. Got to be Constantino on the 3. Badanic sitting in the hip pocket. Couple of North Carolina ladies. Going to go banging bars in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me, it's still Bays on the top side. Bays, De Leon. Going to be Bays, De Leon, Badanic comes by for the 3, Constantino on the 4, out of main event, 26. There we go. Pappas, Kaminsky, Lee in and out of last turn. Got to be Pappas getting it done on the 1. Marge sitting on that 2 spot. Lee on the 3. Pappas, Kaminsky, and Lee. Let's have a hand for all of our lady cruiser riders on this Friday afternoon. Little Tykes, big bikes, 7 and under cruisers. Van Gelder, Hicks, Colcade, Larson, Workman, Olson, Opposite, Romer. In and out of turn number 1, we're rolling on. Nice up and under move right there. Olson going to be taking it over for the S-Squared Maryland crew. Olson running the show. He's got Wild West Hicks in the hip pocket. Olson, Hicks, 1 and 2, 53 ride. Going to be Larson on that 3 spot. Olson, Hicks, Larson, 1, 2, 3. I got Workman on the 4. They're single file on the turn for home. Hicks going to try and get side by side. Olson trying to hold on. Hicks going to show him a tire. Hicks going to get the win. Olson gets the 2. Hicks, Olson, Larson, Workman, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Oh, back in 15-16 Open, Reeder did take the win. That was Reeder for the win in 15-16 Open. Thank you, sir. 8-year-old cruisers in and out of turn number 2. How about Williams, Doble, Wegley, Barth, Waters, Burkhart, Redmond, and Honeycutt. Depler, Bain, got to be Williams on the top side ride as he turns her home. 10 bike looking to pick up the win. 10 bike, Gold Cup 1, a Honeycutt. The 7 and the Nag 1, Wegley and Waters. 30 is my main event number down the front straightaway. 9-year-old cruisers, Robles, Pareto, Fournet, Letellier, Okalopsic, Simplice, Hardy, and Westfall. Oh, got to be Letellier getting it done on the 1. Toxic Racing Colors in and out of turn number 2. Gold Cup 2 ride. Okalopsic on that 2 spot. The 4 ride of Simplice for the Identify crew on the 3. In and out of turn number 3, back to the stripe, Letellier, Okalopsic. Okalopsic going to take a look right here. Does he have the power? Does he have the puller? Okalopsic gets the win. Letellier gets the 2. Simplice comes back on the 3 out of main event. 30. 31 is the main event, number 10-year-old cruisers. How about Horn, Goto, Irwin, Gray, Loby, Wiggins, Beckley, Strayer. Down the second straightaway with Super K. Got to be Goto. Here comes Jumpin' Jacks. Horn on the gas and the go fast. We're in and out of turn number 2. It's still Goto. Horn 1 and 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Got Irwin on that 3 spot. Goto, Horn, Irwin. 1, 2, 3 on the turn for home. Jumpin' Jack's going to turn it up down the last straightaway. Horn, Goto, 1 and 2. Supersonic Irwin comes back on that 3 spot. Loby picks up the 4. Happy birthday, Daddy. Robert Hercules Horn, your boy just won 10-year-old cruisers. Day, Dowdy, Warner, Montjoy, Maynell, Romo, Marhofer, Greenwell. Mad Max in and out of turn number 2. Maynell down that third straightaway on the getaway. Got Montjoy in that 2 spot on the turn for home. Maynell, Montjoy running 1 and 2. Maynell looking for the win. Montjoy going to come back on the 2. The 3 ride of Day and Warner coming back on the 4. 33 is that main event, 12-year-old cruisers. How about Park, Lyles, Johnson, Wilkie, Martin, Kersey, Westfall, Dixon, and Kopetsky. Down the second straightaway, get a grip, got to be Park. Park going to take him in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. J&R colors on that 2 spot, got to be Wilk. Park, Wilk, 1 and 2. Westfall on the 3 as they turn for home. Park, Wilkie, Westfall, 1, 2, 3. CMK trying to hold on to the 4. Here comes Johnson. Martin Kersey will get the 4. James Johnson on the 5. Main event, 33. 34 is the main event number on the track. 13-year-old cruisers, Odshurin, Badoniak, Owens, Cole, Tilley, Dirks, Coppage, and Spence. F-Bike. Got to be the Wildcat. Owens in and out of turn number 2. Got Odshurin into that 2 spot. Badoniak. On the 3, Owens, Odshurin, Badoniak, 1, 2, 3 is their single file on the turn for home. Oh, Odshurin gets up and under, takes it over. F-Bike. Oh, Badoniak. Whoa, Owens. Odshurin, Badoniak, Owens, 1, 2, over. 3. F-Bike. Oh, Badoniak. Whoa, 4. Owens. Over. F-Bike. Oh, Badoniak. Whoa, Owens. So Odshurin got the win. Badoniak got the 2. Owens takes the 3. Cole coming back on the 4. And a main event, 34. Hey, guys, we got to clear out. We're getting Maddie checked out, but everybody else got to go. 35 is your main event number, 14-year-old cruisers, Van Eiderstein, Bertoli, Moscato, Walter, Menditto, Besson, Mangan, Whitaker. Menditto running the show right now, Black Crown Army in and out of last turn. Oh, man, coming back at me. Bertoli going to take a peek right here. Menditto, Bertoli, the H and the 1. That's Walter and Whitaker. Menditto, Bertoli, Walter, Whitaker, 1, 2, 3, 4. 36 is the main event. Number 15-year-old cruisers, Steffens, Constantino, Barnhart, Borowski, Hancock, Chartier. Second straightaway race in action. Time to shine. Colors running out on point right now. Got to be R.J. Hancock. Hancock going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got Chartier on that 2 spot. Daylight colors rolling on the 3. Got to be Stevens. So I got Hancock, Chartier, Stevens, Chartier. Going to take a peek right here. Hancock trying to hold on. Hancock, Chartier, Stevens, 1, 2, and 3. Borowski comes back on the 4. Barnhart and Constantino. Graves, Meyer, Marshall, Vrolik, Thomas, Zavaner, and McConnell. 16-year-old cruisers down that second straightaway. We're rolling, getting it done on the 1. In and out of turn number 2, the nag 2. Got to be Cade McConnell. McConnell got Max Marshall in the hip pocket. McConnell. Smooth operating, but man, oh man, there comes Max Marshall with a head full of steam. Marshall going to take it over. McConnell back to the 2. Marshall, McConnell, K ride of Graves, 31 ride of Rolick, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 37. 38 is your main event number. How about Powell, Herrera, Felser, Mangan, Schwartz, Meyer, Mendito, and Gardner. Oh, got to be the flying monkey on the getaway down that second straightaway. I got Herrera running the show in and out of turn number 2. Herrera, Mendito, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. We're rolling. Got to be Mangan on that 3 spot. Herrera, Mendito, Mangan. 1, 2, 3. They turn for home. Mendito going to turn it up right here. See what he's got in the tank. Herrera, Mendito, Mangan, Gardner, and Powell. 4 and 5. The Flying Monkey takes the win. Mendito gets the 2. Mangan rounds out your podium. Sinchek, Fairwitcher, Williams, Gaynor down that second straightaway where he's got sea colors. Oh, Gaynor putting on the air show right there. Cat has to go fast on a Friday afternoon. Got Williams into that 2 spot. Going to be Big Mac Sinchek on the 3. Fairwitcher on the 4. Gaynor going, man, I'm even too old for this class. And still going to get the win. Gaynor, Sinchek, Williams, Fairwitcher, 1, 2, 3, 4. $31.35 Cruisers, Gold, Shook, and Gresham. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Shook running out on point right now. Gresham looking for a little clean air. Gresham going to go white line shopping. See if he can fit it in there. Oh, Gresham, Shook, banging bars. Gresham going to have to get back on the gas because here comes Gould in a hurry. Gresham, Gould, Shook. 1, 2, 3. Luby, Cook, McConaughey, Campbell, Dermatis, and Phillips. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go down that second straightaway? 7 bike. Going to be Brendan Luby. Luby getting it done on the top side. He's in and out of turn number 2. Got Phillips into that 2 spot. Luby, Phillips down the third straightaway. They're rolling in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me right here. Luby looking to go wire to wire to pick up the win. Luby. Phillips, 1 and 2, 19 ride at DeMartis on that 3 spot. 14 ride. Campbell will come by on the 4. McConaughey and Cook, 5 and 6. Monosmith, Swap, McGuire. Got to be Big Lance McGuire. See your colors running the show right now. He's got Monosmith in the hip pocket. Chris says, man, let's go for a run. In and out of turn number 2. It's still McGuire. Monosmith, Swap, 1, 2, 3 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Lance McGuire still got the horsepower coming back at me on the top side. McGuire, Monosmith, Swap, 1, 2, 3. Main event, 42. 43 is the main event number. How about De Silva, Pinto, Goods, Kenner, Steinmetz, Hebner, Moberly, De Leon, and Gonzalez. Oh, Moberly up and under move right there. Matt Moberly on the getaway down that second straightaway. Got to be the Panda. Into that 2 spot. Steinmetz, 22 right on the 3. Going to be Fabian Gonzalez. Man, oh, man. Moberly, Steinmetz, Gonzalez. 1, 2, 3. Coming back at me right here. I got De Leon on the 4. Moberly, Steinmetz, Gonzalez, and De Leon. And the surprise of the day, the Dirty Panda takes home a 2. 51-55 Cruisers, Kennedy, Nathanson, Blackburn, Cummings, Johnson, Brisson, Motley, and Clemens. Oh, man, Motley Drew trips to make the move right here. A little bobble by Drew. Kennedy. Oh, man, Motley. Just too many ponies, though, coming back at me. Kennedy going to slide back to that 2. So I got Motley, Kennedy, 1 and 2 in ride of Tommy Johnson coming back on the 3. The 19 bike of Cummins finishes on the 4. Last of the big wheels rolling right here. Carbo, Dunn, and Finn. 61 and over big wheels in and out of turn number 1. Juan Carlos Carbo getting it done on the 1 out of Plantation, Florida. Got Lawrence Dunn on that 2 spot. Going to be Tommy Finn on the 3. Oh, yeah. Big tykes and their big bikes coming back at me. Let's give them a hand. 61 and over cruiser riders. Juan Carlos Carbo going to go 3 times around with the aces. He'll take the low point win on the day. Dunn will come back on the 2. Mr. Finn on the 3. Out of main event, 45. 46 is the main event number on the track now. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 5 and under Novice going downtown in and out of turn number 1. McAfee, Monosmith, Pieper, Grillo, Shaughnessy, Zimmerman, Peck, and Pangione. Monosmith getting it done on the 1. Monosmith, McAfee, 1 and 2. Down that third straightaway, they're rolling. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, Monosmith getting it done on the 1 right now. I got McAfee on that 2 spot. Monosmith, here comes a new rider. Monosmith, there's the 308. Pieper will get the 2. McAfee will get the 3. The 18 rider Zimmerman on the 4. Grillo takes the 5. Phillips, Shake, and Darty. 7-year-old Novice 47 is my main event number. 2-2-3 ride. Got to be Zane Shake running out on point. Shake going to take him in and out of turn number 2. Got the Outlaw, Waylon Phillips on that 2 spot. As they I lost one down the third straightaway. Lost 2. I lost my lead ride even. Man, oh man. Right place, right time. The Outlaw says, don't mind if I do. Waylon going to take the win. 9 Hyundai bike. Darty going to come back on that 2 spot. Zoran going to pick up the pieces and finish with a 3 and give Zane a hand. Zane went down but picked it up and rode it out. 48 is the main event number on the track now. 8-year-old Novice going downtown. Manzioni, Campbell, Tansey, Hollis, Van Allen. In and out of the Nova turn down the second straightaway, starting to sort things out. Saying, lead rider comes off of the pedals. Oh, man, Van Allen. He's back to 4 now. In and out of the turn, we're rolling. Manzioni, 40 bike, running the show. 5 ride, Tansey on the 2. Got to be Campbell on the 3 as they take it down the third straightaway. In and out of your last turn. Coming back in my direction. Manzioni running the show. Tansey trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Here comes Campbell. 40 ride. Manzioni, 5, 24, 172, and the 45. Manzioni, Tansey, Campbell, Van Allen, and Hollis. 10-year-old Novice going downtown in and out of turn number 1. Nolan, Panshori, and McAfee. 120 ride. Tina running out on point. Nolan going to get up and under and slide into the 2 spot right there. Nolan then opens the door, and Stella says, don't mind if I do. Nolan, a little bit of ponies down that third straightaway, though, so it's Tino coming back at me. Panchori on the top side. Nolan on the 2. McAfee on the 3. That's your finish order in 10-year-old Novice. 12-year-old Novice 50 is that main event number. Fatally, George, Doherty, Garcia, and Blair in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. They're rolling. 65 ride, running out on point right there. Got to be the Bainstock, Doherty. Doherty got Garcia on the 2 spot. The 36 ride of Blair on the 3. I got Doc, Sophie, and Isabella 1, 2, and 3 as they turn for home. Doc Doherty trying to hold on. Here comes the Bluebird. Back to the line. Doherty, Garcia, Blair, 1, 2, and 3. George gets the 4. Fatally rounds out your field. 13-year-old Novice. Luther, Jones, Miller. Down the second straightaway, they're rolling. 51 is your main event number 1. 75, Jack Jones. Jones got Luther on the 2 spot. Miller on the 3 as they make their way in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Jones, Luther, Miller, no change in the running order as they turn for home. Back to the stripe on a Friday afternoon. Jones gets the win. Luther's going to take the 2, and Miller will come back on the 3. Looking for Nadeau, Bennett, and Lawler. And I got Nadeau and Bennett. No Lawler this time around. Coming back at me right there, 139 ride. Nadu will go 1-2-1 for the 1. The 432 ride of Bennett will actually get the 3. Bennett gets the 3. No, the 3. Give her the 3. Total Point Racing. She doesn't get the 2. She gets the 3 on the day. Again, Bennett will get the 432 ride, gets the 3 slip in Total Point Racing for the day. And Lawler finishes on the 2 despite not showing up for the 3rd round. Castro will go 1, 2, 3 times around with the low point win, 242 ride. Clark will get the 2 spot. Swagger will get the 3 out of main event, 53. Finish order in the 3rd round. Finish order on the day. More Total Point Racing, 54 is your main event number, 46 50-year-old Novice. 202 ride, running the show, Adam Austin. He's got a fistful of aces, looking to make it a perfect day. Heapel on that 2 spot. Albright on the 3 as they're in and out of last turn. Coming back at me for the 3rd and final time on this Friday afternoon. Adam Austin goes home with a fistful of aces and a big win. Heapel takes that 2 spot, and Albright will finish on the 3. Last of the Super Novies on the track right now, 51, 55-year-olds. Beasley, Pugh, Dunn, Nadu. Second straightaway race in action. Oh, man, Rusty Pugh running the show in and out of turn number 2. 337 ride, got to be Nadu on that 2 spot. Dunn on the 3, going to be Beasley. On the 4 as they head down that 3rd straightaway. Last turn race in action, coming back at me. Rusty Pugh on the top side. Pugh, Nadu. 1 and 2. Nadu going to take a peek. Pugh going to get the win. Nadu gets the 2. Dunn going to come back on the 3 with Beasley finishing on the 4 in 51, 55 Novice. Little tykes, little bikes, 5 and under intermediates on the track right now. They're rolling, looking for Ellerton, Jennings, Griffith. Oh, yeah, in and out of turn number 2. Griffith got the 09 colors running out on point. I got Griffith, Jennings, Ellerton. That's the running order down the 3rd straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lightyear, Griffith, getting it done on the 1. Oh, 55, yep, still Griffith running the show. Jennings on that 2 spot. Here comes Ellerton. That's your finish order, Griffith, Jennings, Ellerton, 1, 2, 3. Merzion, Lavoie, D'Imperio, Wegley, Zimmerman. The humanity! A first turn pile-up. I lost 3 over in turn number 1. 60 ride on the top side. Got to be Tiptoe Tipton. Wegley on that 2 spot. I got Tipton and Wegley down the 3rd straightaway. They're rolling. We're picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. Coming back at me, let me introduce you to the USA BMX's newest 6-year-old expert. Congratulations, Tiptoe Tipton. Wegley gets the 2. Merzion comes back on the 3. Hey, Toby, the 6-year-old intermediates bids you adieu. And tomorrow morning, the 6-year-old experts are waiting for you. Congratulations, Mr. Tipton. Down rider is up, 57 ride. Give the young man a hand. That's Squirrely Jones. Restrepo, Dustin, Johnson, Workman, opposite Palmer, Shaughnessy, and Simplice. Let's go downtown on the top side ride. Got to be Restrepo. He's going to turn and burn. We're 3 wide on that 2 spot. Oh, I got Restrepo. Now the Gold Cup 2, Johnson. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Good battle on the 3. 166 will get up and under. That's opposite. On the 3, going to be Simplice. On the 4, Simplice trying to get a spot back and get back on the podium. In and out of your last turn. Still Restrepo on the 1. Johnson on the 2 as they bring it back at me. Restrepo going to get the win. Johnson will get the 2. Opposite gets the 3. Simplice comes back on the 4. Workman got the 5, and Palmer got the 6. 8-year-old intermediates, 59 is my main event number. Atkins, Short, Peck, Dionisi, McCall, Heflin, Grillo, and Garcia. 57 ride. Jackson Atkins taking this one over. Atkins got Dionisi on that 2 spot. Atkins, Dionisi, 1 and 2 out of turn number 3. Back to the white stripe. They're going to race it. Still Atkins running on point. Dionisi got company coming in a hurry. Got to be Garcia. Atkins, Dionisi, Garcia, 1, 2, and 3. McCall comes back on the 4. Out of main event, 59. 60 is the main event. Number 9-year-old intermediates in and out of the Nova turn with Butler, Storin, Martinez, Young, Geraldo. 76 ride, Colin Young doing it for VMP BMX in and out of turn number 2. 86 ride, going to be the little beats Martinez on that 2 spot. Got Trey all day on the 3. Storin got company coming in a hurry. Last turn race in action. Back to the line. Young, shiny side upright. He's going to get the win. Martinez going to get the 2. Storin, there goes the 2 Hyundai bike. Butler gets the 3. Storin gets the 4. Geraldo comes back on the 5. 10-year-old intermediates. How about Warner, Hammer, Van Eiderstein, Kovalevsky, Grable, Dirk, Snyder, Owens. In and out of turn number 2, 09 colors. Kovalevsky running out on point. 81 ride. Man on the move there. Got to be Grable. Kovalevsky, Grable looking to move up one more spot and take this one over. Kovalevsky still holding on to the 1. Kovalevsky, Grable going 1 and 2. Hammer on the 3. Gold Cup 1 ride. Schneider comes back on the 4. Main event, 61. 62 is the main event. Number 11-year-old intermediates. Hansberger, Showmaker, Phillips, Johnston, Storin, Short, Anderson, Hollis. Got to be Tate Johnston. Going to lead him in and out of turn number 2. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Down that 3rd straightaway. I believe something's cooking on this one. I think I saw Dad earlier. He didn't come back and tell me, but the 50 ride on the 2 spot got to be Short. Johnston, Short, the double deuces, and the 79. Hansberger and Storin. That was indeed Tate Johnston. Congratulations. You're the newest USA BMX 11-year-old expert. The 11-year-old intermediates bid you adieu, and Tate, you got a new class waiting for you. Turnquist, Schumann, Wiley, Jones, Van Allen, Yager, Adams, Bricker. Down the 3rd straightaway, they're rolling. 12-year-old intermediate. 63 is your main event. Number 2 rider breakaway. Coming back at me right here. Top side ride. 48 ride. Schumann, the 110 of Jones. The 66 and the 207. Bricker and Yager. Schumann, Jones, Bricker, Yager. 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 63. Nice hand for Mr. Turnquist as he rides out his main event. 13-year-old intermediate, 64 is the main event. Number Heapel, Taboxic, Topsic, Clark, Blair, Donahue, Newcomb, Simpson. Down that 2nd straightaway in and out of turn number 2, 139 ride. Heapel leaves the door open. Rock 1 on the 1. Got to be Ripper, Heapel, 1 and 2. Heapel got company coming on the outside now. He's still trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Blair on the getaway down that last straightaway. The Rock 1 on the 1. Heapel on that 2 spot. 44 ride of Simpson. 41 ride of Topsic. And Newcomb 3, 4, and 5. Blair gets the win. Heapel gets the 2. Simpson rounds out your podium. 14-year-old intermediates, Williams, Salter, Turnquist, Garcia, Lewis, Frost, and Dixon. 95 right on the top side. Got to be the Road Rash. Oh, yeah. He's got company in the hip pocket as they're in and out of turn number 3. Coming back at me. Nice up and under move right there by the 2-spot ride. 123. Got to be Williams. Garcia, Williams, 1 and 2, 31 ride of Dixon on the 3. The 41 and the 54 go 4 and 5. Garcia, Williams, Dixon, Frost, Lewis, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, congratulations to the Road Rash Garcia. You're the newest USA BMX 14-year-old expert. Congratulations on your move up. 15-year-old intermediates. How about Hensley, Lawler, Toth? Total Point racing on a Friday afternoon. Lawler got the low points as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Lawler going to go 3 times around with the aces. Hensley gets the 2, Toth gets the 3, finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 67 is my main event number. Looking for 17, 20-year-old intermediates. Vaquero, Wincoast, Worley, Stewart, Beasley, Linehan, and Clevenger. 9 bike. Stewart leaves the door open. Worley gets up and under. Worley, Stewart, 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me. New ride. Wincoast going to come around on the top side. So I got Worley on the 1. Wincoast on the 2. The 9 and the 144. That's Stewart and Vaquero rounding out my top 4. Worley, Wincoast, Stewart, Vaquero, 1, 2, 3, 4. Huffman, McAfee, Barry, 26, 35-year-old intermediates in and out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. They're rolling. McAfee, Huffman, locked up at 3 points apiece. McAfee running the show, got Huffman in the 2 spot. Barry watching on the 3 as they go down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me. McAfee still holding on. Huffman going to take one more peek as they come back to the line. 7 bike will come by for the win. Huffman, McAfee, Barry, finish order in the third round. Finish order on the day. 69 is my main event number. 36, 40-year-old intermediates. Manzioni, George, King, Workman, and Blacker. Got to be the Gold Cup 1 of Blacker. Doing it for Chippendale. 67, going to be King on that 2 spot. 40 right of Workman. On the 3, they're single file down the third straightaway as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Blacker, King, Workman. 1, 2, 3, Blacker, King, Workman. 21 ride of George. 239 ride of Manzioni. 4 and 5. 70 is my main event number. 41, 45-year-old intermediates with Hensley, Myers, Leonetti, Atkins, and Linehan. Single file style in and out of turn number 2. Myers running the show. Got Hensley on that 2 spot. Leonetti on the 3. They're banging bars 4 and 5, but it's Myers, Hensley, Leonetti going 1, 2, and 3 on the turn for home. Myers, shiny side upright. He'll get the win. Hensley going to hold on to the 2. Leonetti on that 3 spot. 182 ride. Linehan gets the 4. Atkins comes back on the 5. 71 is my main event number. 46, 50-year-old intermediates. How about Palmer, Wolford, Chansen, Smart, and Flagg? Eric Flagg got the 89 ride on the top side. He's in and out of turn number 2, getting it done on the 1. I got the 154 Wolford on that 2 spot. Wolford got the original recipe. Victor Smart sitting in the hip pocket. Oh, let's turn for home with Flagg, Wolford, Smart running 1, 2, and 3. Here comes Chan Shin. Flagg will get the win. Wolford going to get the 2. Smart gets the 3. Chan Shin gets the 4. Palmer finishes on the 5. 51, 55-year-old intermediates. How about Tomolo, Clemens, Courtney, Wong, and Tomolo? In and out of turn number 2 on the top side ride. 86 bike. Got to be the Mustang Clemens. Oh, man. Mike Wong on the 2 spot. In and out of the last turn right there. Clemens, Wong got everybody after his lunch money. And they want some action on that number plate, I'm sure. Wong going to get the 2, the 6 ride. Tomolo on the 3, the Gold Cup 2 of Tomolo. And Courtney, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I hear Clemens is close. If that wasn't his move-up win, he's lurking on the border. Welcome to the Girls Club. Let's get in and out of turn number 2. Southwell, Hardy, Goodrich, Gonzalez, Joy running on the 1. Got the Giant on the 2 spot. Southwell looking for a little clean air. Gonzalez running the show. Southwell going to carve the turn, see if she can turn it up down the last straightaway. She's got a little gas and a little go fast. Gonzalez will hold on to the win. Southwell going to get the 2. Hardy coming back. Nope, Goodrich comes by at the line for the 3. Hardy will pick up the 4. Main event, 73. 74, Gay, Young, Snyder. Charlie Gay getting it done on the 1. Total Point Racing and 7-year-old girls. Gay got a fistful of aces. Snyder on that 2 spot, going to be Young on the 3. They're down the third straightaway, in and out of last turn for the 3rd and final time on a Friday afternoon. Gay's going to take it home with a fistful of aces. Snyder on the 2. Young comes back on the 3. out of main event, 74. 75 is the main event number on the track. 8-year-old girls, Willen, Turner, Davis, George, Fry, Windows, Dowdy. I got Fry trying to hold on to the top side. Oh, new rider gets up and under right there. Nag 12 ride. Got to be Dowdy, the Nightmare. Dowdy back to the 2. Fry, Dowdy, 1 and 2. Got to be George on that 3 spot. Fry, Dowdy, George on the turn for home. Fry running the show. Rock 1 on the 1. The Nag 12 on the 2. George and the T ride of Turner go 3 and 4. 9-year-old girls down the front straightaway. They're rolling. 76 is my main event number. Biskupski, Salter, Gray, Urena, Smith, and Ellerton. The blue cheetah running out on point right now. Got to be Sawyer Smith. Smith got Urena for the Powers FX crew on the 2. In and out of turn number 3 down that third straightaway. They're rolling. I got the Viper, Ellerton, poised to strike on the 3 spot. Ellerton got company coming in and out of last turn, coming back at me. Smith going to get the win. Urena going to pick up that 2 spot. 1 bike, Nag 10, Nag 13. Ellerton, Biskupski, Gray, and Salter rounding out your field. 77 is the main event number. Bruni, Burgess, Smith, Kopetsky, and Gabois. Down the second straightaway with the tank. Haley Smith. Smith getting it done on the 1. I got the Warrior Princess. Gabois on that 2 spot. Bruni banging bars. She's going to slide into the 3. Kopetsky back to the 4. Down that third straightaway they're rolling. It's still Smith. Gabois 1 and 2. Bruni on the 3. Coming back to the line. The tank. Smith going to get the win. The Warrior Princess going to get the 2. Bruni gets the 3. Kopetsky gets the 4. And Burgess rounds out your field. 11-year-old girls on the track right now. Thornton, Carrillo, Kuchar, Smith, Cole, Burrion, Kuchar, Bim. Second straightaway getaway. Got to be the Chasey Bug running the show. She's going to turn and burn out of number 2 down the third straightaway. Oh, yeah. It's Burrion on the top side. Burrion got Crazy Girl Cole on that 2 spot on the Powers FX Speed Co ride. Couple more Alpha riders running 3 and 4 as we turn for home. Burrion going to get the win. Cole going to come back on the 2. Kutras will get the 3, the 11, and then the 1. Kutras on the 4, and Carrillo on the 5. So that was Burry and Cole, then Kutras, and Carrillo. Tilly, George, Appenzeller, Mills, Lacey, Wiggins, and Callow. In and out of turn number 2, 12-year-old girls. Appenzeller running out on point. I got Gold Coast colors running on that 2 spot. Got to be the Spitfire. George. Oh, there comes a Tilly. In and out of last turn, coming back at me. Tilly trying to assert herself. Appenzeller going to get the win. The Gold Cup 2, a tongue out Tilly, the 2, and then the 11. So George gets the 3, Callow gets the 4. Appenzeller, Tilly, George, Callow, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 79. 80 is the main event number. DiBernardo, Searfoss, Burrion, Rodriguez, Miller, Heckroat, and Davis. In and out of turn number 2 with the Landon Shark. Alpha Colors on a third straightaway getaway. Oh, yeah. Gold Cup 2. Got to be Maxter on the 2 spot. Good to see Davis coming back in and out of that last turn. I got Burrion and Davis, 1 and 2. J&R Colors. Rodriguez on that 3 spot with the Gold Cup 3 ride of DiBernardo coming back on the 4. Picking up a down rider over in the exit of turn number 1. Cameron Searfoss. Nice hand from the crowd for Cameron. Give Searfoss a hand. She didn't plan on walking it off, but she sure isn't riding it off with the bars completely sideways. I mean, she's a talented rider, but that'd be something to see. Custer, Jones, Luptic, Day, East, Sutherland, Horn, and Transu. Down the second straightaway, we're rolling. Oh, yeah. In and out of turn number 2. Man, oh, man, Jones going to try and get up and under right there. Jones onto the top side. Sutherland back to the 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Custer on the move into the 2 spot. Sutherland going to slide back to the 3 as they turn for home. Here comes Custer. Going to take a peek right here. Does she have the ponies? Custer going to get the win. Jones gets the 2, the 11, and then the 2 ride. So Custer, Jones, Sutherland, Transu, 1, 2, 3, 4. Main event, 81. 82 is the main event. Number 15, 16-year-old girls down the front straightaway. Transu, Williamson, Martin, Niederberger, Herrera, and Poters. Yeah. Got to be Herrera on the getaway. Got Niederberger sitting in that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2, they're rolling. Niederberger takes it upstairs, see if she's got enough giddy up and go through the section. They're rolling. Herrera, smooth operating on the turn for home. Coming back at me. It's still the Tiny G on the 1. Tiny G going to pick up the win. Niederberger going to get the 2. Samwow on the 3 with Potters coming back on the 4 out of main event. 82. 83 is my main event. Number 17, 20-year-old ladies on the track. Munoz, Velez, Kelly, Christodoulou, Nelson, Pulaski, Cap'n, Douglas, and Rolick. Nelson running out on point. I got Cap'n on that 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Pac-Man running the show. Nelson on the 1. Cap'n on the 2. Let's go on the turn for home. Coming back at me. I still got Nelson, Cap'n, Pulaski, 1, 2, and 3. Isabella going to get the win. Cap'n gets the 2. Pulaski gets the 3. The 10 ride of Munoz Velez comes back on the 4. Big Sis picks up the 5 spot. Give Miss Christodoulou a hand. She rides out her laps. 21, 30-year-old ladies down that front straightaway. Brink, Brown, Robeson. In and out of turn number 1, second straightaway race in action. Yeah. Brink getting it done on the 1. Brown on the 2. Robeson on the 3. Robeson on the move. Going to slide into that 2 spot. Brown back to the 3 as they take it down the 3rd straightaway. Smooth operating on the top side. Got to be Scoops. Brink's got the lawyer on the 2. Maya in that 3 spot as they turn for home. Brink going to pick up the win. Robeson going to come back on that 2 spot with Maya Brown finishing on the 3. Strayer, Huvard, Cifuentes, and Hare. Let's go downtown in and out of number 1. Got to be Hannah Huvard getting it done on the top side. Whoa, Hare takes a ride into the infield. Good to see that Tina's still upright. She's got a smile on her face. Not how she thought a race lap was going to end, but Huvard, Strayer, Cifuentes, 1, 2, and 3. Miss Tina will get back in the mix now. She's going to ride it back to the stripe. Hannah Huvard going to go around top side ride. She's going to get the win. The Shockwave on the 2 spot. Cifuentes on the 3. Whoa, look at Hare laying down a little last straight style. 41, 50-year-old ladies looking for Dirks, Lathan, Kugler, McGuire, and Sandora. Jill gets in and out of the Nova turn. She says, see ya. Second straightaway getaway, it's McGuire running the show. 13 ride, the Phantom, Sandora on that 2 spot. But nobody's catching McGuire with the shiny side upright. McGuire, Sandora, Kugler. 1, 2, 3 is their single file down that 3rd straightaway. Coming back at me, easy like a Sunday morning. Jill McGuire going to pick up the big win. Sandora on the 2, Kugler on the 3. And Jill, as she rode by me, looked at me and said, there was nothing easy about that. I was putting in maximum effort. What you do is easy. You stand there. She's right. 87 is my main event. Number Pappas, Kaminsky, Theologo, last of the lady racers coming at us right here. In and out of turn number 2, got to be Pappas getting it done on the 1. Kaminsky on that 2 spot. Theologo on the 3. Wally and the Wilds getting the camera ready because you know Kaminsky's probably going to lay down a 360 over the tabletop. Coming back at me, Pappas going to get the big win. Kaminsky, oh, that's the other Kaminsky. I get them confused. Theologo comes back on the 3. Congratulations to all of our lady racers today. Little Tykes, Little Bike, 6-year-old experts. How about Furcatch? Reynolds, Lindberry. In and out of turn number 2, got to be the Gremlin. Running out on point. He's got Hollywood on that 2 spot. Going to be Jax on the 3 as they go down that 3rd straightaway. 6-year-old experts. 88 is my main event number. Lindberry got the gate 9 ride out on point out of St. Cloud, Florida. Oh, I lost the lead ride. Lindberry goes down. Williams will get the win. Furcatch will get the 2. The Gremlin's up. Give the cat a hand. Man, oh man. 7-year-old experts down that second straightaway. Larson, Pieper, Cooper, Kolke, Sullivan, Olson, Dowsis. Nag 7 right on the top side. Got to be Pieper. Pieper got gate 9 color. Sitting on that 2 spot. Got to be Sullivan. Sullivan looking to make his move right here. Sullivan goes up and under. Does he have the giddy up? Does he have the go-go? Still Pieper on the top side. Sullivan trying to get there. Pieper, Sullivan, Olson, and the Gold Cup 1 of Cooper go 1, 2, 3, and 4. Pieper gets the win. Sullivan gets 2. Olson and Cooper 3 and 4. 8-year-old experts: Waters, Griffith, Redmond, Leonidi, Williams, Burkhart, Wegley, and Sayers. Hutch the clutch, got the 0-9 ride out on point, in and out of turn number 2. Got Depler, Bain, Williams on that 2 spot. 26 ride. Identify colors, got to be Wegley. Griffith, Williams, Wegley, 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Hutch the clutch, got the 0-9 ride out on point. Williams going to take a peek. Griffith, Williams, the 16 bike comes by for the 3 spot. That's Burkhart. Wegley will finish on the 4 out of main event. 90-91 is your main event. Number 9-year-old experts with Gasway, Lenberry, Caputo, Letelier, Akalopsic, Widener, Ton, and Simplice. Oh, no, I lost a couple on the exit of turn number 1. B-Bike running the show right now down that third straightaway. Got to be Lenberry. Lenberry got Gasway on that 2 spot. J-Dog picking up the pieces over there. Akalopsic as well coming back at me. Lenberry still on the top side. Gasway trying to get there. Lenberry, Gasway. Lenberry going to get the win. Gasway gets the 2. 19 ride of the Outlaw comes back on the 3. The Dominator picks up the 4 out of main event. 91. Give a hand to the J-Dog and the Ninjas. They ride it out. 10-year-old experts down the front straightaway. Loby, Beckley, George, Horn, Goto, Young, Bowers, and Graves. In and out of turn number 1. Got to be the young gun for the J&R crew. He's on the top side ride. Got the issue. Preston George into that 2 spot. Goto going to take him on the 3. In and out of the turn. We're rolling. Loby got the PBS ride on that 4 spot. I got Beckley in the 5 as they head down that third straightaway. Last turn race in action. Coming back at me, George holding on to that 2 spot. He's got everybody after his lunch money. Young going to get the win. Young, George, 15 ride of Loby, and Goto go 1, 2, 3, and 4 out of main event. 92. 93 is my main event number. Hurley, Montjoy, Gonzalez, Santana, Mina, Warner, Dowdy, Day. Second straightaway race in action. Got the Fireball Day and Mad Max banging bars. Make it the Wingnut. Montjoy, Manel. Oh, Mad Max out of the running right there. Montjoy, the Wingnut, takes it over. Got the Kid Warner on that 2 spot. Coming back at me. Montjoy, Warner, 1 and 2. Warner going to turn it up down the last straightaway. Montjoy, Warner, the 3 and the H. 3 bike a day gets in there on the 3 spot. Rowdy Dowdy on the 4. Give Mad Max a hand as he picks up the pieces and rides out his lap. And 11X.
Montjoy, Manel.
12-year-old experts. All right, Grandma, let's take a fast lap. Westfall, Hicks, Lehue, Markham, Wilkie, Daniello, Johnson, and Kopetsky. You know who. Got to be Lehue. Got the Wild Man on that 2 spot. J&R colors on the 3. Got to be Wilkie. In and out of turn number 2. It's still Lehue on the 1. Here comes Hicks on the 2 spot. See what the Wild Man's got down the third straightaway. Lehue running the show. Lehue, Hicks, 1 and 2. Wilkie on the 3 as they come back at me. Oh, yeah. The Rift Tangent ride. Lehue going to get the win. Hicks going to come back on the 2. Wilk, and then the 6 ride of Markham on the 4. And Westfall takes the 5. 95 is my main event. Number 13-year-old experts: Cole, Hurley, Badanya, King, Carrillo, Dirks, Odshurin, and the dive bomber, Douglas. Douglas in and out of turn number 2 on the top side. He's got the King, Brady King on that 2 spot. I got Carrillo on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Douglas going to get it done on the 1. Douglas, King, 1 and 2. 3 spot. Carrillo holds on to the 3. Badanyik on the 4. Main event. 95. 96 is my main event. Number 14-year-old experts: Venditto, Felker, Crawford, Bertoli, Helsel, Bruni, Kelleher, and Barone. Second straightaway race in action. The bobblehead, Felker, getting it done on the 1. I got Helsel on that 2 spot. Helsel leaves the door open. 22 ride goes up and under. That's Kelleher. Helsel back to the 3. Helsel got Menditto in the hip pocket now, trying to get up on the podium. In and out of the last turn, back in my direction. Felker going to go wire to wire for the win. Felker, Kelleher, Helsel. Mendito, 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bruni comes back on the 5. Main event, 96, 97, 15-year-old expert, sides, none. Zeal, Hancock, Kaiser, de Blasio, Salem, Odd Shurin, in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Got to be Salem. Salem getting it done on the 1, in and out of turn number 2. 17 ride, going to be done on that 2 spot. I got Kaiser. On the 3, going to be Sawyer side, sitting on the 4 as they turn for home. Coming back at me, Salem. Time to shine crew on the 1. Salem, none. 1 and 2, Kaiser on the 3. Sides on the 4. Nag 20 ride, de Blasio coming back on the 5. Picking up a couple of down riders out there. The California Kid and R.J. Hancock. Zeal and Hancock going to ride it out. Give those cats a hand. 16-year-old experts locked and loaded. Nicosia, Marshall, Clark, Rolick, Varndale, McConnell, Heflin, and Gavin. Come on, man. There we go. Gates down. We're going racing. Nicosia going to take him downtown in and out of turn number 1. Got flying Brian Varndale sitting in his hip pocket. Oh, I lost 3 over in the Nova turn. Nicosia, Varndale go 1 and 2 out of turn number 2. Got to be Max Marshall. Sliding into that 3 spot. T-ride of Rolick on the 4. Oh, lost. Oh, nice save by Nicosia. I thought he was going over the front side. Coming back at me. Nicosia, Varndale, Marshall, the T and the 9. Rolick and McConnell, Heflin, Gavin, Clark, all picking up the pieces over in turn number 1. Give those cats a hand. 1720X. Drinkard, Herrera, Boyd, Williams, Dorothy, Mendito, Stazetsky, Allen Sarnan. Down the front straightaway, Superman on the getaway. He's going to get in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. I got Stazetsky. Stazetsky got the cut in the hip pocket. Williams going to go up and under right there. Oh, man, Williams takes it over. Got Stazetsky. Now back to the 2. Dorothy on the 3. In and out of your last turn. Coming back at me. Superman going to try and turn it up one more time. Oh, I lost Dorothy. I lost Herrera. Williams, Stazetsky, the K and the 8. Mendito and the 8 ride of Drinkard. Williams gets the win. Stazetsky gets the 2. Mendito on the 3. Drinkard on the 4. Herrera and Dorfield pick up the pieces and ride it out. 21-25X. Let's go downtown with Bjork, Kaminsky, Williams, Thurwitcher, Sinchek, Hulzer, Sims, and Christodoulou. Hulzer running out on point right now. He's got Bjork in the hip pocket. Big Mac on the attack out of that 3 spot down the 3rd straightaway. We're rolling. Oh, yeah. Coming back at me right here. It's still Hulzer on the 1. Hulzer, here comes Bjork. Hulzer, Bjork, Big Mac, Sims, Christodoulou. All right, Louie, you got me. 26-35X, Wood, Dawson, Widows, Gaynor, Tomeno, Lindauer, Napper, and Markle in and out of turn number 1 down that second straightaway. Lane Gaynor on the getaway down that second straight. We go on Nicky D on that 2 spot. Nag 9 on the 3. Got to be Napper, Gaynor, Dawson, Napper. 1, 2, 3 as they turn for home. Coming back at me. Oh, yeah. It's good to see this cat back on the track. Gaynor, Dawson, Napper, 17 ride of Wood coming back on the 4 out of 101. 36, 40-year-old experts. How about Luby, Waters, McConaughey, Phillips, Campbell. Downtown, we're rolling. Luby going to take him in and out of turn number 1 on the top side. Second straight race in action. Phillips into that 2 spot. All right. I got McConaughey rolling on the 3. McConaughey got company coming, though. He's got the Gold Cup 2 of Campbell in his hip pocket. Oh, Phillips trying to reel in Luby. Luby gets back on the giddy-up and the go-go. Coming back at me. Luby going to get the win. Phillips going to get the 2. Campbell will pick up the 3. McConaughey on the 4. Waters on the 5. 41-45X, McGuire, Monosmith, Swap, and Morello. Oh! I lost McGuire and Monosmith down the front straightaway right there. Swap and Morello. Shiny side upright still. It's Swap. Morello, we're going to check on McGuire and Monosmith. McGuire's up. I see him standing up, checking on Monosmith now. Coming back at me. Swap got the shiny side upright. Swap's going to get the win. Morello will come back on the 2. We're going to get McGuire and Monosmith checked out right now.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of 2 wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
racing legacy is built from dedication, hard work, blood and sweat. Discover your purpose. Unlock the passion. Inspire the next generation. Create your own legacy. ProMax. Be your own pro.
Moving this one, bring him back. Stacyc out, here we go, after whole shot. Good and Landine. Gate goes down. Pretty good pop by Landine on the inside line. He's going to try and take him downtown. Oh, man, look like Skinner going to try and come over from the outside. Richie Be Good tries to put an elbow on Skinner. Skinner says, heck no, I'm after Landine, man. Landine running the show right now. Landine, Skinner, good. 1, 2, 3. Got to be De Leon on that 4 spot as they go down that third straightaway. Landine still holding on to the top side ride. He's going to turn for home. Coming back at me. Landine, Skinner, good. Landine, good. Skinner. Good came by at the line. So Landine, good. Skinner, 1, 2, 3. De Leon coming back on the 4, checking on a down rider over there on the second straightaway.
I see the relationship with Stacyc and BMX being pretty much hand in hand and kind of one-to-one. I think the beauty of what Stacyc brings to BMX and to cycling and to moto is young kids at a very young age get to experience the excitement of two wheels, developing their skills with balance, control, throttle control, braking, and all these kind of things. It's really amazing to me to watch the kids on Stacyc and how well they perform and adapt to, this new technology. Whether you're riding a Stacyc or you're riding a BMX bike, you're riding a moto, for the most part, it's you and your machine. It's up to you what you can do with it and your passion and your skills and where it can take you.
Laps down, one for the road right here down that front straightaway. I got Kennedy. He's got Motley in the hip pocket. Johnson trying to get in the mix as well. Oh, man, look like Curry got a bit balled up as they head down that second straightaway. Kennedy, Motley, Johnson, 1, 2, 3, the Gold Cup 1. That's got to be Clevenger on that 4 spot. Clevenger trying to show Johnson a tire. Kennedy going to hold the line on Motley. Now we're going to drag race it back to the stripe. Who's got the giddy up? Who's got the go-go? I got Motley, Kennedy, Motley, Johnson, Clevenger. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's it for the race in action this afternoon. We'll see everybody at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning. Peace.
Three, two,